Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
She is the worst.
I
have been an agent longer than she's been in casting. Seriously?
Give me 10 minutes.
Well, hit me up on Lighter later.
Wait, what the fuck?
I would probably do the same. Okay, I am part of the mayor's cabinet, but I'm also a county clerk. So most of my jobs have always been helping people, giving them information, making sure that they knew.
No.
Oh,
Get your hands up! Get
Oh.
your hands up! Get your hands up!
okay.
Put your hands
What's
above your heads.
going on? We're just doing an interview. We're just trying to do an interview, mate.
I would probably do the same.
Interview. We're just trying to do an interview, mate.
I
Your
would,
What's
hands.
going on? We're just doing an interview. We're just trying to.
Bro, what the fuck am I waking up to? What the fuck? Wait, what?
Trying to do an interview, mate. No, we're just doing an interview. We're just trying to do an interview, mate.
I would probably do the same.
Yeah, this hedge fund rent, my car, my cards, but like, this is meant to be my thing. How am I meant to find my feet when he's scattering banknotes in my path? Bye, sweetie. Sorry if I was like purging and stuff. Bye.
Give me a 1 if you saw the end of yesterday's short stream. Give me a 2 if you haven't. Oh boy. So yesterday we're looking up we're trying to find there's a random helicopter that was called in and by somebody. It was the same person that actually noticed the sub in the water, and so we followed it. Turns out it's not dark stones.
Morning, Irma.
And
I know. I remember when the garbage men still spoke English.
so we've later found that out. So we tried to track it because normally Delta 1 311s, right? Like we've been very like, hey, you need 311, otherwise you're borderlining like illegality.
I promised them quality daytime programming.
Hello
and
there.
That's what they're getting.
Oh, honey, I hate to say it, but I knew you was gonna cheat on your ass. Okay, you bring this on yourself and you know it, okay? The problem is, you just trust too much. The only way to be happy in love, girl, is to be suspicious of every word the motherfucker says. Don't worry, you'll learn one of these days. Bye.
And so eventually we hear something about someone in military fatigue having been seen. And
Hello. Hey, you. Hi.
like over by the lighthouse, like Frost is looking at it, Maeve is looking at it.
Just amazing. My girlfriend
Um,
hang out as the dungeon crawler. I am totally gonna bang a car. Just having this
And so we go on down and like because marshals are looking for the heli. There happens to be something else that Frost and Maeve are looking at, and I think Luca mentions like, hey, they're mentioning someone's in like military fatigue. Like, okay, maybe that has something to do with it. We go over there, we scout this island. Next thing you know, hey Brandy, how you
Hey,
doing?
Night, it's Brandy. Do you still want the timestamp of the submarine text and stuff?
Yes, please.
Okay, just to double check, I forgot about it until now. Just the way I do it is just write up a subpoena for myself and then get it signed off and all that. Or can I just go to a judge and ask and be like, can I have my records for this day?
Yeah. You could just ask for it and they'll just give it to you.
Okay, thanks. I'll get
yep.
that to you now today. And then me and Dark probably want to talk to you later about the whole Echo stuff whenever you're free.
What do you mean?
Just Ruby told me this, or not Ruby, sorry. Ruth told me this morning, and then me and
There are no good
Dark were talking about it with Miller.
Please.
Huh? Wait, I'm just waking up, so I'm not actually sure.
They said last night you talked to someone and they said their name was Echo.
There is
How are things? My hotel lost one.
I also have the I sent over the Nora subpoena to Ruth this morning. as
yeah.
well.
So I'm gonna put this in simplest words. We can definitely chat, but there are matters surrounding Echo that
Oh yeah,
I'm
way
not
beyond
gonna-
our scope. 100%.
Yes.
Yeah. No, not about that.
I don't know how to put this in words. We have brain dead marshals.
Okay, no problem. We'll talk next week.
Wait.
And I'm gonna leave it at that.
Okay.
So I'm draining the swamp. I hope
Okay.
you can read between the lines.
Yeah,
Don't spread
yeah,
that
yeah.
around, otherwise you're cut off from me. Like just
Okay. Yeah.
but I'm giving you this. Do not tell Miller, he's a dumb fuck.
Okay.
And
Well-
if this gets around, that prevents
Tell Miller what you're telling me about.
Yeah. What I just told you just now. I think you can read
Okay.
between the lines of what I'm trying to
Yes.
say.
Yes.
So
Okay.
uh,
A-firm, I'll get that to you.
yeah.
I'm about to call Falconer, so I'll get you the timestamp
Okay.
of the submarine text.
beautiful.
Bye-bye.
Thank you very much. I mean, so, how do I put this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let me get you up to speed. So, long story short, we go over there and it's like sus as shit because as soon as they see cops, they start like sort of spreading. We check a vehicle illegally parked. It's got Nora's ID in the trunk. This guy in all black with like red eyeballs comes up and he's on very obviously a fucking stolen boat. Turns out this guy Tinkerman claims it's his, but not before finding out that they're passing a fucking book around that is literally speaking of treason. Like, bro. And we, TLDR, we know it's like Nora. We know it's Frank. It's very obvious to know it's Frank is amazing. He's very straightforward and blunt. We know it's fucking Gunner. Like it's pretty fucking obvious. Because that's their pilot, among other things. And then like I have this like realization of some of the things that Edgar had mentioned to me, let alone whatever, man. We're just like, okay, let them fucking do whatever. Like they're doing like a little thing. It's not, it's dangerous as shit. They're going to get themselves killed, but we can't stop them from doing it. It's like their prerogative, right? And then Bobby gives me a call. And then I'm like, wait a minute, bruh. It's like the most guilty call you could possibly ever make. And I'm just like, I'm like over here driving Ruth. I'm like, were you dressed up as a robot today? And he's like, no, feigns ignorance. And now I'm just sus as shit because the way he's answering the questions are so odd, especially because he calls and he says, like, I forgot what he said. He said something like, hey man, you told me you'd call me if something big happened. And I'm like, huh? I told you to go hang out with Chris. Didn't you? It's like, oh yeah, you told me. So now I'm like, wait, you've been off duty this entire time when you've been asking to get involved with stuff? And you just went off duty to do whatever? And you didn't even, the main thing was, yo, go chill, hang out with Chris, and you forgot that, which meant that you weren't really like even with thinking back on it, were you fishing for information? Are you like, you know what I mean? Are you actively seeking like investigative information you have access to as a marshal and have the full capability of being involved in? Like, it's very, and so at that stage it's just like, bring Bobby down, and he just fucking starts lying through his damn teeth, which makes it even more obvious. I go set him on the corner, comes back, and he says a bunch of other shit, which isn't fully truthful. And then we then find out Hobbler comes and tells us, yeah, I went to this meeting with like fucking like 3 other people. Fucking these dumb fucks are literally going in and it's actually insane, actually. Turns out he claims that this person named Echo held him up with guns and like, you know, he's pretending he's Echo and like, I don't even fucking know, man. Like, it's actually insane. So TLDR, Echo is Bobby Barnes. The thing is, I have to assume he's Echo because he lied about Hobbler. And subsequently, we tied all their transactions back to the time period. That now, here's the issue, right? And why this isn't like anything mild. In their mind, this might be some cool shit, right? The reality of the situation, we can't, like, it literally jeopardizes so much, so many cases and anything he's involved in, simply due to the fact that excuse me, simply due to the fact that I don't think the core tenet is understood of how the law works, how DOJ functions. And this isn't me saying DOJ bad, but this is like not normal court, right? If you go in there, like literally you're like a walking, you're like a walking roads violation. I think roads violation needs severe updating, but even within a roads rule that's more like tightened up, you're a walking roads violation because you're working intradependent to law enforcement while having access to that. Hyper selfish. And so, you know, you're left nothing left but draining the swamp. Like, it's very like but I don't know. Yeah, exactly. And the big issue is you can't trust someone who's willing to lie, right? Because if your integrity, now let me explain something. Law enforcement is expected to tell the truth on the stand. I recognize that corruption runs deep, I don't like it. I hope that in 5.0, there are like corruption rules that are a lot more strict, right? Corruption can make for great roleplay. But it's so literally, I think 50% of the police force seemingly is doing like blatant corruption. It's nonstop. You do one thing, you deal with the next, and it's not really conducive to anything other than responding to pings, because like it's you're compromising you're obstructing like people that are putting in time into investigations from the shit going south. It is worse than like not fully documenting something. So like, if, for example, let me put it this way. If you spend most of your time like focusing on worrying about like if someone's doing some like fucking corrupt shit in the midst of something, this is across the board though, right? Like, it happens so much that it takes up a good percentage of the time of things, which it would be fine. And I'm going to be fair, right? This particular case, I think, at least the person's like at least like the good thing is someone like Bobby role plays, which is nice. It's going to suck, but at least he's role playing it. But the thing is, there is a part of me that is sad, in that I think he's great. However, I think him doing this is because he's in an environment where everyone else is corrupt, so it probably doesn't seem that bad, right? Does that kind of make sense? And that's, I think, the main reason why I think I would love to see some kind of corruption rule come back, because it completely leaves you in a spot where it's like either you have to just hide the corruption as command or high command for everybody, or you have to end up, making these very hard decisions, because if you don't, you're not really like, imagine like I just look past this. I can't. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even say that. It's more and I did a lot of corrupt shit way back when. But how do I put this? Me and Pred and fucking a couple folks. The thing is, like, it'd be rather blatant. There'd be an ending to it very quickly. The thing is, like I said, I think 50% corruption is so normalized that it's like we deal with at least one corruption case a day, at least. Bass is my corrupt goat. Yeah. I don't know. Just my thought. It's hard to. I feel like it needs to be like serial killers. You need. So, anyways, it's a good thing we ran into it. Oh, what is this?
Hello.
Hey. So, yeah, I did speak to Brandy. Obviously, they want to ask about Echo and stuff. I'm not going to go too deep into it because, as you and I know, we're now dealing with at least one dumb fuck, Marshall.
Right.
So it immediately sort of turns into an internal matter. So I'll chat with them. I hinted it at Brandy, but like they gotta slow their brakes because now this has gotten hyper serious.
I hinted it at Maeve a little bit because she called because they were deep diving comparing it against like Faceless and Archivist, and they were like dead set that it was involving the Archivist. And I was like, I'm going to reassure you, it probably doesn't have much to do with that. I just need you to trust me and wait for an update from Brian.
Yeah, that's great. I think that's a good idea.
I just didn't want them to get lost for hours trying to compare like notes,
absolutely,
and clues that didn't exist.
You did the right thing. So
because that's one way to quickly burn out some detectives.
I 100% agree. I think where this is going to go is it's going to turn into interrogations. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean probably. How much of the state records did you get?
I mean, as far as the state records, I have the big one from that one FOIA. That's like everything from every government agency ever. And then I also requested the last 14 days from Blaine County and Los Santos County to amend to it. Since those will show like purchases and things.
Can you...
Why do you keep calling me?
Give me a sec.
Now, I've already started writing a subpoena for gunner stuff, but I think we're gonna have to have Bobby and the others, the ones that made those confessions to you, we might have to get that on recording.
Yes, that's what I'm
right
gonna
now,
go.
I don't have anything to put for the subpoena to get that information.
Yeah, I'm going to. I am going to. Blah, 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 blah. What I. Yes, so the recording's 100%. I agree. I need to ensure that. While I don't fully believe Bobby in that, he pretty much told me that he was forced to do a lot of these things. Because once a liar, always a liar. You can't. It's not trustable. But I need to ensure the the veracity of that statement. So let's presume there is an echo that is making him do these things. Right, and that two individuals with guns came to him, and it could be fucking Gunner Kane for all we know. Right, the guy's been a dumb fuck for a minute. It would not surprise me if he actually believes that because you're a cop, you can, So,
I mean, I'm gonna be honest
this
with
comes
you,
from a class of marshals that actually think that you can do whatever you want because you're a marshal. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so,
and honestly, when you said that they lied to you, that immediately was the end for me. For me, when I look at it from a professional standpoint, now that they have lied to you in a professional setting, anytime they get put up on the stand, you can now be called up as a witness. And it's a character witness. And the only thing they have to say is, have you ever known Bobby to lie to you in a professional capacity during the
exactly. Exactly.
And if you try to explain anything, it's no, sir. I need you a yes or no. Please compel judge. Please compel him to answer in a yes or no only.
Oh yeah, that's exactly it. And that's fundamentally the issue, right? Like,
and then that's a career ender. It's a career ender.
Yeah. Even beyond that, right? It like in my mind, it's like a walking roads violation. Like you.
Yeah.
It's the good thing is
the act of undercover stuff like that without proper documentation.
Yeah,
it's a nightmare.
I just don't know why I didn't invest any of this time like actually being a cop. Like genuinely.
Yeah.
He's been desperately wanting to infiltrate the Faceless. Oh my god! I just remembered my conversation. The night before, I spent an hour with him. And this guy is telling me, like, insisting he wants to go undercover into the Faceless. He would have fucking got himself killed. Like, he was trying to convince me he's the best undercover op. I fucking blew his shit. like within like the first time I ran into him. I mean, because the thing is, like, I can't play stupid to a fucking cop. Like, fucking, like, what? I don't know. Okay, so, were you able to track back? Could you do me the following? Send me your email so I can add you to, give me a sec.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm on the subpoena thing in the organization already.
Go ahead and join that group. I just gave it some bullshit name. This is where all the subpoenas are going to get uploaded. Chris is getting 30 days from everybody in the department. Yeah, we're not dealing with that. Like, we're not, like, look, I'm LSPD, they're cooked, right? It's just a waste of time with them. Let them, you know.
Yeah.
In regards to, like, I ain't trying to, like, spend every waking hour on, like, figuring out what their line is, right? And quite frankly, I'm okay with them being a bit corrupt. And what I mean, like, from the strictest form. Like,
mean,
you know,
we can't really focus on police
Peter
corruption
shot
when we're
someone.
dealing with this internally.
We don't have the capacity, quite frankly. If quite frankly, that's like shit that civilians and other people and internally they can figure all that out, right? However, as far as the standard in the marshals, it needs to be high. And quite frankly, even if I were to take on and be convinced that we need to spend all our time recruiting people to effectively investigate cops, that can't happen unless there's integrity within the marshals first.
Yeah, we have to fix internal before we can start looking external.
Exactly. So
otherwise, it's just gonna be an endless loop that will never end.
Exactly that. So yeah, please upload those the county records to there as well. They're
all of them.
Oh, I'd say the last like 30 days. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll try to
I mean, we
separate
could
this
do
out.
all of them too if you wish, which may be useful in the long run. Because if there was a pattern of corruption prior, then, you know, an assessment can be made, right? It all comes down to honesty, right? Like, I mean, I don't give a fuck that used to cook meth, just straight up. Like, I fucking killed a motherfucker for my son, like, 10 years ago. There's a difference, right? I need to, it's about the present. It's about being upfront.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at my little file because I have a file that's nearly a gigabyte in size. I had to write my own little program for my MDT that runs locally, not web-based.
Oh,
The
interesting.
web-based programs couldn't handle all that data.
This one should be. It's been upgraded recently. It also does manage the CSV files. I don't know if you've used it yet. It does manage the CSV.
I've played with it a little bit.
Yeah.
I guess I'm so used to seeing it in a spreadsheet format.
Oh,
and I wrote mine
hey,
to combine like the bank, phone, and everything all together.
that does this too now.
Oh,
Yeah,
that'd be good.
you can watch it, look at it inline. You can watch it. I mean, look, I'm not telling you what tool to use, but it'd be good to have like a one silo for it. That said, did you happen to look for about 4 or 5, 6 days ago, whether you saw a similar pattern? It may be worth actually. So I was pointed at report 33816.
Yeah, Ruth pointed that one at me. That was on the 10th, right? I couldn't
Correct.
find anything. Like even Gunner didn't have any activity that day, nor nor Bobby or Harold. So I'm not sure about that.
Unless it was the day. This is but this is the day of reporting, right?
Yeah.
Do we know when it took place?
I assume the same time because they captured the 911 call.
So because it says 10:11 is when they gave the tape, but this incident happened prior. I think once you upload this, I can pull at some things too. And we'll do the interviews. We'll see where all of this leads. This is yeah. Okay.
Let's see if I can keep from breaking this thing.
Yeah. Okay. Look, I'll leave you to it. I will chat with Dark, and you can be present as well, if you'd like. Meeting him at the observatory.
Oh yeah. How do I upload a freaking thing to this? Do I have to make it a new card?
Sorry, say again.
How do I upload my CSVs to this? Do I have to make a new card?
Yeah. You have to make a new investigation. Yep. And then select IAA. Sounds like a good enough name. Internal, isn't that IAA? Isn't that whatever?
Internal Affairs Agency?
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Yeah, new investigation. IAA. LARPing marshals. Okay,
Yep.
great.
Okay, easy. All right, I'll see you up here in a little bit, and I'll see if Brandy's coming down.
All right.
All right, awesome.
Bye-bye.
All right, see you in a bit. Bye.
Hey.
Hey, feel free to come up to the observatory. Is Dark around right now?
Yes, I believe so. I'm not even, I don't know. Dark told me he wanted to talk to you, and if I talk to you, to ask him to come, but I don't even know what we're talking about, to be honest. Now that I deeped it, I think Richard wants to talk about me. I don't really have anything in regards to this thing. I handed like the subpoena over and everything.
So you're now looking at Echo?
No, I just knew that it was we knew it from the day we picked up the kidnapping case, and that was the note that was, you know that, right? I'm not sure actually, because that's what I TLDR'd Ruth this morning.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
That's all I knew it from, and I assumed it was something bigger. I assumed it was like, I thought it was going to be a code word for like some Operation Faceless did or something like that beyond mine. But now that I realize it,
you'll
it
eventually
is,
know what it's about, and it's worse than you think it is.
Okay, yeah, that's
and
not really any of my
unfortunately-
business. Yeah, I thought it was archivist related, but now I'm realizing it's not. So I don't
You
even
know
know
how
why I brought it
Miller
up.
told the archivist, "Hey, your puzzle's too easy."
Yeah.
It's worse than that.
Okay. Oh wow.
Yeah. You don't seem that shocked. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, like, what do you mean worse than that? I didn't think that, like, him texting him that was that crazy. Just to see if he would, like, make a mistake or something.
Terrible. Call me tomorrow.
We have we're about to get some signal jammers actually installed over at the observatory, including a encrypted data farm. So
so
installation will be not exactly very specific things and very specific communication.
Okay.
But
I'll tell Dark though that you can go talk to him because I think he was more interested in it than I was. I just wanted to know if Echo was tied to Archivist because I thought Nora staged that kidnapping. It was like the first thing. But I'm about to get in a car with Miller and Rhodes, so
I am unsure if I
don't think it is after what you've like the thing that happened last
I mean
night.
they could have too. It's I think 50% of PD is corrupt.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah.
And
Wait, really?
Yes, and I think most of it is because I think they're too stupid to realize where the corruption begins and ends. Does that make sense? And as a consequence, we have law enforcement leaking information. I wouldn't be surprised if y'all's investigation's been getting leaked. And when I say leak, I don't mean like the dumb shit people spread around, but rather I mean full-blown reports, subpoenas. The archivist at some level is not doing much more than some of what's probably already occurring. And I'm being rather vague because certain people have not been fired yet. But when you see our roster change or the roster change in LSPD, I'm trying to give you hints without, you know, so anyways,
That no, I know what you're saying
6 months.
earlier now. Hearing it.
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome. All right. Thank you, Brandy. Talk to you soon. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Hello, Director Shaw.
How you doing?
Not too bad. How are you?
Every day I get asked that question, and I'm like a very, I feel like trash. So
yeah, it's a mood. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, everyone and their mother wants us to solve their fucking internal problems. Every fucking case they want us to look at, and they can't even do the bare fucking minimum. And now I'm dealing with bad things. Do you want to come over to the observatory? I know you had some questions in regards to Echo. I'll be rather forthcoming about some of this. But I can't for all of it, and I'll explain why once you arrive.
Okay, is Miller coming as well, or?
I don't know where they're. No, I think this is like a you and I conversation, since you're an ex-director and certain matters cannot be discussed.
Okay, I'll be there shortly.
Yep. All right.
I'll see you in a minute.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
Can you not ADD on the grass so we can make it last longer?
It gets fertilized every day. One of the benefits of federal stipends.
Yeah, but you're still crushing it.
Yeah.
Fertilizer doesn't make the blades of grass look better.
So Dark's on the way. He is talking about bringing this, that, and the third, and I'm like, listen, Brandy said that she has nothing to do with it. I told Dark to come alone. He's the ex director. Is some aspects of this. Sorry, 1 second. Hey, how you doing?
Hello, not too bad. I've got your food order at the marshal's office, sir.
Do you mind? Could I bother you to come up to the observatory?
Yeah, of course I can. I'll
be
there ASAP.
You are amazing. Thank you so much.
No problem. See you
All right.
soon. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Take care. Brandy said that she doesn't have much to do with it. I think you sort of resolved some of her concerns. Dark wanted to bring Miller. I only really want to talk to Dark about it because, quite frankly, I mean, we know it's a marshal and then some at this point. So, last thing I want is.
Give him your phone number, so I'm giving it to him real quick.
Sorry.
Sean Duncan.
Ooh,
Marshall.
Fantastic.
He's around. He's wanting your phone number, so I'm giving it to him real quick.
Okay. Awesome. Is he on duty?
He's not on duty. He's just around.
Oh, okay. Easy. Let me.
Oh, he is now. He is now on duty.
Hell yeah. Let's head up to the roof. You know, Lane, part of me wants to literally hire you into the marshals to FTO and discipline. I'm gonna be real, bro. Like, Brian and Lane were a fucking vibe. And part of me, like right now, just seeing your name, I'm like, I need to just like get this guy into the marshals and fucking foot stomp. Hey, Sean. We're
Hey,
upper at the observatory. I'm good with you coming up. We're about to have a rather serious conversation, which is going to be then followed by standby. Followed by a. Oh, that's our food person. Followed by. We got some questions for you. You're not in trouble, but I think you're. We'll explain afterwards. It'll make sense.
Okay. Do you need a lot of my time? Just wondering.
Maybe like 30 minutes.
Okay, that's perfect. That's fine.
Easy.
I just want to make sure that's all. Okay, cool. I'll head up to the observatory.
Awesome. See you in a bit,
All right.
Sean.
See you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Someone walking on the grass.
Oh,
Emotioning.
right this way. Oh, she's bringing our food delivery.
Oh, okay.
There should be a set of stairs like right around the corner bringing you up. You good?
Oh, help. Can anyone see me?
Yep, I can see it. Hold on.
Oh, thank
you
you.
good?
Thank you. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I got trapped in a bit of a brick.
Understandable.
Let
Thank
me
you
just give your
so
food and
much.
get out your road. I don't want to interrupt.
Who owns the stall?
The sushi stall, Denzel Wallace.
Hell yeah. All right. Hey.
Thank you so much. Have a
Tell
good
him I
day.
appreciate it, and if you could
No
ask him to give
problem.
me a
Yeah.
call. I do want to
Of
talk with the
course.
candidates
Yeah.
to see where their
This is
heads at with
not,
things.
not quite politically motivated. You know, Chris Peters, Marshall Chris Peters.
Yep.
He's also a colleague of the sushi shop, and Denzel, when I mentioned it
no,
was for the Marshalls.
No. I recognize that. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm look,
It's just as a thank you for all you guys' hard work. So
Look,
he's more than happy to do that.
Easy.
But I will make sure to let Denzel know to contact you. Appreciate
Okay.
you guys. Have a good
Thank you.
day.
Thanks. You guys know got access inside here yet?
Oh, I think it's because you're
No, we have to.
There's some invisible bricks there, by the way.
Yeah, I think you might be seeing like a
I
wall.
don't see it. There's like a little bit of it. Yeah, I'll just jump off the roof round
No,
here.
you
Don't
can do
mind.
that. There's a set of stairs over there
Oh,
too.
is there stairs there?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
thank you so much.
Yeah,
Thank you so
absolutely. Not yet, but the keys are coming in. PD tools hopefully soon, and a couple extra.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Is gonna not hand over the keys or? Yes.
What do you
I've heard,
think?
I've heard some bad things.
Dark. I'm gonna be very frank with you, and I hope you don't take this the wrong way, because this is almost tongue-in-cheek. You know, I used to be a corrupt son of a bitch back in the day, right? Me, Pred, etc.
Yeah, there was a lot of bad stuff that happened back then. Yeah.
Back then, it was pretty fucking obvious what we were doing. We now live in a time where there is no knowing.
Okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. I'll sort of, I don't want to go too deep into it because quite frankly, Gunner has, how do I put this? you know, Gunner should be able to live his life. He's a civilian now.
Grass.
And this will all make sense as we discuss Echo.
Okay.
So I want to sort of start this by saying there are going to be aspects of this I am unable to discuss, though the reasons will become clear in the next couple days.
Okay.
And that is primarily because some of it is a internal matter and some of it touches on a Marshall investigation that goes beyond the scope of what y'all are looking at. So I'm gonna ensure I give you what allows you to continue, right? Like I don't want to like obstruct y'all's ability to do what you need to do, but I hope you understand that some of this I can't even speak to until I get certain facts in place, because it involves law enforcement.
Okay.
In a not good way. So
great.
And the last thing I want is like something to spread and they end up getting away with it simply because of tea sipping. You know what I mean?
I understand. Yeah.
So,
Bullshit.
all right, fantastic. All right. So, feel free to start. You know, you have questions about Echo? I don't know the full context.
Yeah. It's just that this. We were talking with Maeve this morning about, and she mentioned that the name Echo had come up yesterday, and then she kind of walked us through the whole situation up at the lighthouse or the island yesterday. You know, some of it's been explained by Brooke in the report already. How members of the Chronicle were there, and I guess some people who were adjacent to him. But then they said that you had spoken with Echo in detail, so I guess it was kind of reaching out about what that was and what that conversation was really.
I'll give you kind of like the full scope of it. Are you a visual person?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm a visual talker and visual person myself. We've been trying to close some of the loops surrounding Darkstone, weapons, etc. There's a lot of things that were taking place that should not have been taking place without proper legislation in place. And while I understand that can be kind of frustrating for some folks, because, you know, they want to live their life and, like, you know, as a LSPD or as a marshal or whatever, it starts to muddy some lines, because ultimately whatever they're assisting with ultimately has to result in a court case or charges. But to arrive there in lieu of a PMC effectively being involved, it draws into question like whether or not that PMC is even legally allowed to be doing what it is that they're doing.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So with that having been said, hey, Sean, come on over. Yeah. This is Sean Duncan.
Hello, Duncan. I thought you were a different Duncan when I looked at the Roche the other day, but everyone corrected me pretty quick.
What kind of Duncan?
The yapping kind of Duncan. If you know him, you know him. But, you know, it's not a good person to be confused with. He's very unique. He's great.
What do you have against Duncan?
No. He's great. You know, he's just a yap.
Oh. Well, that's not good to hear.
Yeah. Sean, the reason.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Sean, I'm always open. I always like marshals to be involved in everything, because I may not see something. You might see something on the street. You might be able to add to this conversation.
This wasn't trying to overstep.
Yep. No, you're good. I appreciate it. Right. So I got legislation passed for like the weapons. PMCs coming through. I'm trying to enact state of enemy of the state and DEFCON systems, effectively making it to ease communication, because people are going to cry no matter what, right? And find something to complain about. This kind of alleviates the complaining so we can do our job. What does that mean? You know, individuals like the Faceless, individuals like Darkstone can operate, but within restriction, because quite frankly, I don't fully trust them. Nor should we. They're not a state agency, right? They provide things we need. We're an ally against the faceless, but at the end of the day, like, we need to be cautious because we're not looking to sell our souls to a fucking PMC.
100%, yeah.
In lieu of this, also, we what are we gonna put Mr. Blue in cuffs? And then what, right? Like, if he showed up today, what charges, we'd have to figure out what charges to give him, right? And quite frankly, he could get 150 months at this rate. So enemy of the state comes into play, which is effectively, how like you need federal approval to be put to death, to put someone to death.
Yeah.
It's along those lines. Effectively, enemy of the state creates a most wanted list maintained by the marshals, such that if that goes up, any of our agencies are able to arrest said individual, right? Or if there is aiding and abetting of a enemy of the state, it's not just oh yeah, he had a class 2 firearm, in the midst of like a faceless operation, Omega lol. No, it's aiding and abetting constructively can lead to something pretty severe. Extortions, getting updated. So we've been trying to lay the foundations probably for the past 6 weeks or so. And those are coming into place. In lieu of all this, and I'm sure Ruth may have mentioned some of this to you, we've gone back through nearly a year's worth of reports, timelined it, checking if anything was amiss, or perhaps new clues may bring light to old clues.
For sure, yeah.
All of which actually led us to searching the docks. Everyone thought we were fucking crazy, right? But we went to the docks, and because there was Jet Sam docks, because we believed there was another container, and not the container with the guns. This ultimately led us to find, because there was reference about a container being moved, and we're like, where is that, right? So we started looking, and I came across like Ruth mentioned, and actually found what looked like a misplaced container. And as I was looking at it, I'm like, bro, this thing is like half open. Like they had forgotten to lock, like, those containers they've got, like, you turn the pipe and then you bring it up and then you turn it again.
Yeah.
So it was jammed, but open just enough to be like, someone could have broken into it. Right? This might be it. So we contacted Jet Sam, let him know that we need to ensure nothing was stolen, right? And if it was indeed open, we would then subsequently, catalog it for the customer and they can retrieve it. Normal police shit. There might have been a break-in. And lo and behold, 2 security cameras alongside piles of money, which we suspect to be taxes of gun sales, right?
Oh shit! Okay. How much money?
It was close to like $1 million. Now,
Jesus.
I think that they've made significantly more.
Yeah.
However, this is at the tail end of what we suspect to be most Class 2 gun sales having ended about 2 months ago. The end of Operation Dreadnought, and what is now becoming the start of something else, which we can tap into at another point. But this ultimately led to us meeting Mr. Green, the collector, who
Mr. Green
taunted us, dumped a pile of cash on the ground, set that shit on fire. Actually, what happened was later that evening, Mr. Blue, which I later found out because of his DNA, left a USB of Gunner Kane and Opal getting blown up by C4.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah. Called Mousetrap. And they tried to do the same to me and Ruth, but we sort of, we saw it coming, right?
Right.
Now, why am I painting this entire picture? Is because I've been in office for about 2 weeks, and I've had to let go about 3 or 4 individuals. And unfortunately, there's been a lot of extracurriculars taking place. It's gotten really bad since you had left.
What do you mean by extracurriculars?
Well, Echo is a marshal.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
We're gonna get that sorted. I want to.
Like an ex-marshal, you mean there?
I need to ensure before I say more, we close in on the facts, and I hope you can respect that, Dark. I want to
100%.
make sure I'm not dragging anyone's name further through the mud, but I know given that you have been looking at it, I want to give you enough to have you recognize why we're being sensitive about it.
Oh yeah, 100%. I get that.
Yeah. With that said, I would ask that you hold that to yourself.
I can do that.
And I tried to allude this to Brandy. This is also why I didn't want Miller to come through, because I don't want it to turn into, oh my God, someone in the marshal's office is doing this, because I'm gonna fire him, or like heavily suspend once we figure it out, because there's other things that are coming out as to whether or not people were forced to do things, etc., etc. I need to ensure that the integrity of the investigation concludes before rather publicly putting the information out. So I'm sure you understand. If it stirs too much, well then rip you know, investigation.
Yeah, I mean, if they are, I get it. If there's, you know, there's a lot of messy stuff that could come of it if you get it wrong, or even if you get it right. It's got to be done the right way.
Exactly that. For me, rather transparently, I think we're at a time now where corruption is just so normalized that I don't a lot of newer officers unfortunately may be replicating without recognizing, right? Like, hey, this might be okay to do because someone else did this. And to put it rather like bluntly, and to use the example of myself and Pred, when we did shit, people eventually found out, like, rather quickly. Unfortunately, we now live in a time where DOJ leaks documents, subpoenas, law enforcement looks at a file that they have no involvement in. People could put dozens of hours into it and run and go tell their friends or talk about it in the hallways, and now the crim knows. I remember back in the day, you know, we used to joke about, like, you know, you go arrest somebody, right, with a bunch of drugs, and before you even get them to the jail cells, you know, people know. Well, now law enforcement, I think, is a part of that issue. So I can tell you this, Dark, there's like zero tolerance in SASM. I want this department to be at least something that people can trust, to not have those levels of things happen, right? And hopefully others can see, hey, there's a different way, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
okay. Now, just so you're saying that Echo is an individual, not a group, but
correct.
Interesting. Okay.
Because I met the individual, they introduced themselves as Echo. Even the file that Brandy has ties back to what was uncovered. And unfortunately,
the interesting thing is that the
I'm sure you've probably read, and the marshals have, some of them that were brought into this situation came clean. So, now when I said came clean, that doesn't infer in that they were involved in that other the situation with the news people. That's something that I only just pulled up the news thing this morning. I woke up, fucking pocketed up the report that I was told to look at, and I was seeing if I could jump off the back and survive. So
why? What's okay?
Well, because then I have to question who did the kidnapping of Frank, right?
That's what.
You know what
yeah.
I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's just like,
because that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because when the whole kidnapping thing, there was the whole message left in the audio, but the audio was called "Know Our Name," which suggested there was more than one person, right? That's where it's coming from. And then you had the kidnapping. There was 3 suspects involved, or 4 suspects. I can't remember. So then, like obviously,
female, white hair, and then 3 male gentlemen. Yep.
Yeah. But the is it 100% confirmed an individual, or is this individual the kind of leader of the group? But
it's the thing about monikers is you can get the first moniker and the next can take on the moniker, right?
Right. Yeah.
So rather transparently, as far as my immediate concern is, to ensure to drain the swamp, and that either means firing, suspension, or expecting full transparency for those that may even been remotely involved or heard something, because otherwise the integrity of every case that we work on, LSPD works on, BCSO works on, becomes under threat, right? Because if we can't speak to why something happened, and you know, we can't trust, say Sean here, for example, I'm only using you as an example here, Sean, is like, Sean is like hiding that he's involved with this, you know, like this group, and they're literally doing something treasonous. Anything he touches is a walking roads violation, or a testimony in court starts to come into credibility, because if you're willing to lie to the heads of departments, why would you tell the truth in court, right?
Yeah.
You might as well go, you know, pull your pants down at the Echelon, and say, Mr. Blue, take me. You know?
Okay. Obviously, this is very concerning in general, but can I ask, was this, and again, I if you can't answer, you can't answer.
Yep.
But for my own
God
sanity,
damn it.
this, what? You gonna go?
Anonymous ping.
Oh, shit.
We love these.
But we can continue. I think,
You sure?
yeah, because this could be anyone from Quentin Quantum to Echo to this to that. You know, they'll.
Okay.
Yeah.
My question was, it was for my own sanity, and you don't have to answer if you can't. But was this ongoing when I was the director or the interim director?
Was it happening? I don't know. We're doing a full audit for each and every marshal, 30 days. It could expand out.
Okay.
Springfield over here used to cook meth and be in a gang and has murdered people. I shot a serial killer in the face with a shotgun who's threatening my son and continued to threaten to do so. And I walked back to the beach, and Bob Smith told me, you know, make sure no one finds out. Look, we have riddled pasts, but there's I expect people have tainted pasts. Everyone does. But it's important for me, for my people, to be forthcoming, and there having been enough time for whatever the word is called, you know, when you go to like Jesus, you know, and you're like, you get your sins removed, except not in that, but more towards the Constitution. What's the word?
Sure.
What's the word called? You know,
I don't know, baptism, confession,
repentance, redemption.
Oh,
you know?
redemption. Yeah. I get you. No, I get it. I mean, we had Pred was the first bloody marshal, now he's chief. You know what I mean?
True. Yeah.
I think as long as it's there's an understanding.
He's
that
burning
if
damn
you-
hospitals, and now there's damn cheap police.
Yeah, I think the marshals has got to be though. You know, I think we're on the same page where all that gets put behind you and stays behind you while you're a marshal, right? So,
yeah.
Okay. But in terms of just circling back, so obviously you're going to be working that angle from. I mean, at this point, is this like a primary investigation for you guys because of the overlap?
Correct.
And
Because now it's threatening the integrity of everything, because everything Faceless touches. I'll let you in on this, is that these dumb fucks it's an anti-Faceless group.
Yeah.
And that it's fucked at that point. Like I said, walking roads violation, right? Like, are you leaking reports? Are you leaking information? All of which could be what's the word I'm looking for? Exculpatory. But you can't know if it's done in the shadows, right? And also the language is very treasonous, since it's inferencing a intra-operative agency. I should get going to this ping. I hope that gives you a bit to chew on. Please do keep it to yourself, Dark. Like I said, it's gonna you know, information will be out once we're all sorted.
Okay. Understood. All right.
Yep.
Thank you, Brian.
Absolutely. Hey, I would I don't want to stop you from looking at what happened with Frank and company, because I don't believe it's just them. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Okay. If there's anything that, as you're going, you can release to us, so that we can try to figure that stuff out, obviously let us know. So
Absolutely.
keep doing it. Yeah.
Quite frankly, we weren't touching this until my sussy baka meter went off, and
Did they admit who they were to you, or did you figure it out?
I'm a little of all of it. I was lied to multiple times, and then phone subpoenas and all that.
Okay. All right, Mike. You take it easy, sure.
You too. Hey,
Director.
I gotta go to this ping. Sean, I hate that. Well, how much time do you got?
I have some shit to do back in my apartment in like half an hour.
Understood.
I'm not much longer myself. I've been up all night.
Understood. I can go to this thing. You can come if you'd like, Sean. Up to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll come.
Springfield, do you want to come as well?
No, it's fine. You only
Are
have
you
to
sure?
don't you?
Well, I mean, it might be worth just in case there's a gun there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Real quick, I sent you a document to your contracts folder.
Okay.
And that should resolve some paperwork.
Beautiful. What is it called?
SASM Employee Open Records Agreement.
Oh, beautiful. I am
needed your
going to, I will review this, and I will let you know. Oh, wait, I can read this real quick. You know what? Let me read this afterwards. Ping, and then I gotta, Sean, let me be just rather forward. Did Bobby try to involve you in anything, since your employment, around any extracurricular activities?
Bobby hasn't, no.
Okay. Have you received any like weird phone calls asking you to go somewhere?
Yes.
Have you gone to those things? And I want to be clear here, right? Like, if you told me today I've been involved in this, that, and the third, that to me, I don't give a fuck at that point, because you were honest. It's the lying that makes life that much more difficult.
Yeah. I think I told this to Jessica earlier. Something I don't do is I don't lie. I did receive an anonymous phone call during my onboarding with Peters. It was very weird. I wasn't really sure. It wasn't really making sense. It was talking. They never said who they were. It was in a very weird, like, twiny voice.
What does twiny mean?
Like, you know, I can't. It was weird. It seemed very forced, but it was anonymous. I have no idea who it was. They seem to have known that I was recently brought on to the marshals. They were talking about some. It was very weird. They were talking about like other entities and doing good and stuff, and they wanted to meet me, and I just said, listen, like, I don't know what this is. I'm busy, kind of like fuck off kind of thing.
Yeah.
Peters was literally right in front of me when this happened. The person did say like I could be in danger, but they weren't. So initially they were like, just pretend that this is a family member. So I'm like, hey, Dad. And then once they kind of got on, I kind of went away from that. And then Chris had asked me like, am I in danger or anything? I was like, I don't think so. He's like, should I ask? I'm like, I don't really know what's going on. And then that's really been it.
Understood.
I didn't go anywhere. I didn't meet anyone.
I'm very forward when it comes to how I want to run the marshals. I want everyone to kind of be involved in what's going on. I don't want us to keep secrets from each other, primarily because, or even be open about the things we're working on, because we need to be dependent on each other. We're small, where corruption runs deep through the city. Rather straightforwardly, Bobby Barnes was acting as Echo and passing and printing books for he's being a marshal off duty and committing crimes, and was on a stolen boat, and none of it is documented, none of it is reported. And I keep thinking back at you've seen Chris, I'm sure, the guy, like, he's cooked, I'm cooked, fucking Ruth is getting sick, like, over, because it's every day 12 hours, like, we've been digging, and we have someone just going doing their own shit. And it's if you see anything in regards to that, please be forthcoming. Some of these people are salvageable, and when I say some of these people, I know more than I'm leading on to. But if you have any semblance of them, if they confide in you, please convince them to be just straightforward and honest. I think that's important for not just their career, but also I'm not, everyone else. Like, I will just, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
damn, I wish I would have got more information knowing that. I thought it was like half a prank call. I didn't really know what was going on.
So I'm going to ask you to do the following. If you are contacted again, play along and document it in a private report and share it with Springfield and Ruth and myself.
Okay. Yeah, I wish I would have known that, because it sucks. I thought it was literally someone just like fucking around with me, because I had my number in the lemon list, but they knew that I was like recently onboarded, which I thought at the time didn't think of it, but looking back, it's kind of weird.
Yeah. I don't know. It's unfortunate. I mean, even back to Gunnar Kane, man, he's deeply involved. I was willing to work with him, but this is a dangerous game.
It's really messed up about Bobby. I'm sorry to hear. That's terrible.
He's someone I really that one hurts, to be honest.
Yeah, I think he had a bright future. That sucks.
Yep.
All right. I'll keep you updated. But yeah,
I appreciate that.
Didn't meet up with anyone. Fuck that.
Could you write up a statement and send it to Springfield? If you want to come with me on this thing, feel free.
Up to you. I'll come. I'll separately drop you. I'll send something over to Jessica.
Easy. All right. Okay. Hell yeah.
With that little tidbit, I'm gonna do a little bit more digging. So
Appreciate
you're good to take him for a little bit.
All right. Wait, how long ago was that ping, chat? I hope it wasn't 30 minutes. I'm still waking up, so time doesn't mean anything to me. Hey, Faulkner.
Hi, Brian. I'm curious, how are interrogations taught in the PD?
No.
Okay.
Why?
No, because I had a subpoena I was dealing with, and the interrogation was very much just putting words into someone's mouth and them agreeing, and it was like, well, Does this person actually think that, or are they just saying that because the cops are speaking to them?
Falconer, the best way I can explain it is at some stage we had Bones and Barrick being a faceless asset and Bones being keep that close since you read subpoenas.
I wish I would have known that when he was a judge. Well, okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, look, you got a proper director now, you know what I mean? And trust when I say I've got some updates for y'all once, you know, I can. So where was I going with this? Can I call you right back?
Yeah.
Easy. All right, brother. Talk to you soon. I'm gonna have to call you right back.
All right. Yep.
Bye.
Did you see that Learjet?
No.
It was over the Olympic Freeway.
What's a Learjet?
Like a private jet.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, it was literally flying like 40 feet above Olympic.
We should check ATC in case it's related. So I got pinged over here. You see anything? Channel 18. Channel 18. Oh, apparently these things might get scuffed sometimes. So,
radio check.
10-2. This might be one of those things where this dumpster is supposed to open, but it's not right now. Are you able to peek these?
Yes.
Ooh, see if there's anything inside.
Wait,
yeah, there it is again.
You want to take it, the news tape?
Yeah, take a photo with it in there. And then take it out.
All right, I got it.
Awesome. And then let's go to Mission Row PD, and we're gonna go run a fingerprint. Always do that first. You know, could be minutes away from the fingerprints falling off. I like to do it right away because you never know. If you look at that and it's like, you know, some like fucking city's most wanted, we want to react immediately.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That Learjet also has me a bit sussed. In the event it's tied, right?
Yeah, it was really low.
I'm gonna jump on ATC first.
Snack wrap?
Oh, I'm scuffed. Run to dispatch room if you can.
I just checked it. It's come back as a locally owned aircraft.
A firm, good shit.
Sultan is still on.
Back on station.
I'm gonna be 90% certain that's locally owned.
Yep. Oh, over here? Bring it over here. And
yeah, I tried that when it wasn't working. Here, I'll give it to you. You want to try it?
Yep.
Yeah, I was trying. Nothing came up.
Yeah, no DNA. Easy. Yeah, always be careful with this one because I think this is busted.
Yeah, I used this one first. Nothing was showing up, so I just thought.
Ooh, good. Jessica, could you still photograph, the plane just in case? The existence of it, that is. All right. We'll go back up to the observatory and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
Little bit of an update. So, wait. It's flying overhead now.
Not surprised.
I might be freaking out here, but I kind of feel like it might be green. Like maybe I'm tripping. Look, haven't slept much. Last night was 4 hours, let alone God knows the last 2 weeks.
It's sunrise and a little hazy. That can kind of make things look kind of green with the way that it distorts the light refraction.
Yeah. I hope you're right.
Probably not, but I'm just trying to ease your worries.
I see it again. Yeah, it's definitely chilling in the vicinity. Let's see if it follows. I'm gonna go to observatory. These goddamn Power Rangers.
Just for information, it looks like Air 1's up too.
Affirm.
Yeah, they have an 80 right now. Do we need special equipment to watch that video, that tape?
Negative. I really had to think on that one. Oh shit. Yo, what up, late night? Give me one sec, chat. All right, there we go. Chat, are you entertained? Are you entertained? Man, it's a good thing we didn't fucking lose Jessica in all of this, right? This has been very good for Brian's development. Brian is slowly becoming more and more of a just straight asshole and not having time to deal with petty shit. Because like let's paint a perspective here, right? From Brian's perspective, it's like we're not even, this is like beyond just like everyday corruption. Because it's like, I think everyone is playing, it's because it's gotten to a point where like more people, you know what it is actually? It's exciting at the end of the day because it's exciting. That's what it is. Well, I would say more and more of one, right? Like even consider like, fix this, fix this, fix this, fix this, do this, do this, do this. We have like fucking 6 marshals. Chris, let's count them. Ruth, Springfield now, Knight, Luca, like we have average like what 1 to 2 on duty. Yeah, it's like literally oh wait, actually we have Nolte now, which is going to be good on that aspect. This is really good. I mean, pretty much it's making Knight significantly more zero tolerance because there's no room for tolerance. There's just virtually no room for it. Quicker on the trigger, you have to be, because it's like anyone that's given a chance is just abusive at the end of it. It makes prioritization easier. Yeah. 100%. It's exciting. Yeah, it is exciting. Ooh, I don't know if I read this one. No, this is an old one. All right. All right. I am going to... Oh, the tape. Here, I'm gonna... Well, I'll wait for Sean. He probably wants to watch this. Oh, he is around. Okay, good. I'll wait for him and then I'll throw this in. Oh, this is a... Look at this. See that? Look, there's a VCR in this, isn't there? Oh, maybe not.
I'm sure we can find one around here somewhere.
Yep.
Look at this carpet. This carpet screams we have a VCR hidden somewhere.
It really does. Oh, let me throw this food away.
Hello.
Do I hear Nikki?
Oh, yeah. Hello, sir.
All right. Just wait right there. We'll do interviews in just a sec.
Huh?
All right.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, ma'am. I'm here for my interview.
Yeah.
I swear I've met you before when I was working at VOD.
Must be some other dumb blonde.
That's true, they're a dime a dozen.
Yeah.
You do look kind of like an every girl.
All right.
Hello, sir.
So, what draws you to wanting to become a marshal there, Nikki?
Well, obviously you guys put a lot of work in, and it's the integrity and the heaviness that you deal with when it comes to the PD and its related things, you know? Like investigations. You treat everything with real care, unlike PD that leaks left and right and just doesn't do the needful. Like, check DNA of people, you know? When they're processing.
Well,
I did that. I missed someone's DNA because they were already felons, so I thought they would be having those things on it, but I just missed my due diligence. Yep.
you know, that does happen from time to time. And look, the marshals aren't perfect. In fact, that's why we're draining the swamp. To make room for those who can come on duty, focus on things that go beyond just shootouts, because unfortunately that's most of the time that, you know,
Yep, all of that jazz. Yep, I'm not one of those, but you see, I love being one of those too at times.
Yeah. Well, it's we call it stretching our legs here, right? Hey, do you want to go to 78s? All right, bet. Do you have to go? No, not really.
No. Especially when people pull their dumb shit, you know? Do I want to deal with that? No. Do I have to? I guess so.
Yeah. Okay. Does your high command know about this?
Oh, no. I've been keeping it in a down low. Extremely down low. They think I'm going to the BCSO.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because BCSO offered me sergeant, and I refused. I said no to that.
Wait,
They don't
is she
know that
trolling?
You offered me a marshal. I also, like, talked about it.
Yeah. Rather transparently, they're just so you're sort of aware, everyone, McNulty included, started off as a rookie. That's a make sure you're up to pacing with what our expectations are. After which, you know, then deputy marshal, our marshals are command at this time. I like a flat structure, and eventually, you know, especially with your capabilities, I don't see you taking very long getting to where you need to be. every marshal, our 78s is everyone getting on. If someone's working a case, let's say you're working a case, right? And someone just died and you have 4 subpoenas to write, your 78s is us jumping in and saying, all right, Nikki, I'll write this subpoena. Other person, they write the other one. So that almost immediately, even overnight, you're waking up to having all this stuff like ready and prepped for you, right? And
Can I interject before I waste more of your time?
Sure.
I thought you were playing with me.
No, I'm not playing with you.
What the fuck?
Nikki, you are probably one of the most capable law enforcement officers in San Andreas. And I say that simply because of the way you hold yourself and the way that you conduct yourself out on the field. So while I may have come at this as a joke, I'm very straightforward, saying you would be the first poach that I've even made.
Nah, you don't mean what you say, because we have barely been on duty together.
I've seen your work. I read reports, and I've seen how you operate. I'm very quick to make judgment. So
I do my reports in caps. Are you okay with that?
it's just a writing style.
Okay. I need to think about this. This is very, something I never expected. I thought you were playing with me.
No.
To be honest.
I tried to bring you over to the BCSO a while ago, which is oddly around the time Frost started to fall in love. But that's fine. It's...
Oh, yeah, your man. Sorry.
No, we never really had much of a relationship. My guess is that there may have been something wrong with me at the time.
I was crying the other day on my shoulder. Cried and cried and cried, and I felt like I was the man in a relationship.
Look, I know, look, this is going to be an open offer, and I don't want you to take it like anything is going to change between us or how we operate. But that offer is very serious. And, like I said, I want to see SASM be the beacon that people look at as not just a department with integrity, but one that people can lean on when there's nothing left to lean on. And quite frankly, we don't have the resources at this time to handle all matters in the city. There's just too much. Corruption is rampant. Every day, someone, something happens to the mayor one day, something happens to someone else, investigations through the damn roof. But I'll tell you one thing, it is fucking exciting. And,
well, sir.
Yeah.
If I do take this position, don't make me investigate the cops. I can't.
We
it feels
are
like
not
I'll
doing
go
that.
through something again. Oh, cool.
The way that we are operating, the way that we will operate is, it is inherently incompatible with the current culture that exists. If we find wrongdoing, say in a department and we're made aware of it, we will get to a point where we can then pass it off to their high command to then conduct, because that is their responsibility if they have internal corruption, right? And if that corruption exceeds a certain line, say we find that a law enforcement officer may have killed someone, right? We get it to the point where like, oh shit, this may be real, and here are the facts, here's the evidence. We then hand it to that department. If it turns out that they go and like completely hide it, that's where someone like myself steps in, and very specific marshals who can handle the, you'll be shielded from that is what I'm trying to say. Where I much rather deal with state matters where you're actually receiving and not just wasting your time in the city, right?
I like that.
Yeah.
I'll think about it. It's not something I legit was just, you know, I was skipping the meeting because they were useless. So I just go around and talk to people for like the first hour. And I just saw you guys here and I came here. I wasn't really expecting this. So I need to think about very carefully and give you a final answer because
Absolutely.
I also don't want to leave you hanging because this is something very big and other people would value this position, you know?
I value individuals, and that's what SASM's about. Individuality and collective, you know, the collectiveness, you know? It's like Avengers.
That's good.
Yeah.
I will give you a very serious answer by, let's say, by Saturday. You work
Okay.
every day, right?
14 hours a day. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I'll see you on Saturday about it.
Okay.
And yeah,
Yeah. Hell yeah. All right.
I'm very honest, as you know. I say how it is. Everyone's dumb fuck. I got dopped today for calling everyone dumb fuck, by the way.
Everyone is a dumb fuck.
Yeah, and I called a senior a loser the other day because he wouldn't pit someone, so I called him a loser of a senior because he was like, I got trained this way. And I said, that's not how you do it. And then he got told by high command that no, Nikki was right. So yeah, I was great. Yep. Sorry, sir. I just had to tell you that.
I'm glad you
call
did.
Someone a loser.
I mean, obviously professionalism goes a long way, but if someone's doing dumb fuck shit, it's better to call them a dumb fuck rather than backbite them for days on end, because that solves nothing, right?
Exactly. Why
Yeah.
would you sugarcoat? Just give them the hard ball, you know? Make them swallow it. And if they can't take it, perhaps you should go make your own department. It's called Pussyfooting PD.
Exactly.
PPD.
Yep. Yep.
Anyway, I will not take more of your time. You've got another interview there, sir.
All right. Thank you so much, Nikki. Appreciate you.
Absolutely.
All right.
You have a good day, sir. Good luck. You might not get that. Oh, who's that?
All right. Duncan, we're going to have to reschedule. I got done with an interview just now, and I only had enough time for one.
Okay.
I'm kidding. Come on, let's go.
Bye.
Yeah.
All
That would be
right.
crazy.
Yeah. I couldn't help but
Oh, it's a refill on your glaze bottle after all the bit you wasted on her.
oh my god. I think it would have been the fact that you were sitting there, Duncan, as she's in there getting an interview right now. Oh man. Look, Duncan, I hope you understand. Actually, let's go up to the observatory. This building leaks like to no end, and it just bothers me that people may listen in on intimate conversation. Wait, what do you mean? Oh yeah. Feel free to come on
Building
up.
is so leaky. I heard the clicking of someone reloading their gun when I was sitting here the other day.
Wait, Jesus Christ.
But at first, I thought someone was getting it on in the locker room. Sounded like they were reloading for days.
Oh, that was probably the printer printing off endless exported reports.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Oh man, oh man. Wait, Sean is awake.
Yeah, he's at the meeting.
Oh. That's right. I stopped going to
Yes, he
those.
was. Same.
It's just
I gotta announce if you guys are actually serious about giving me this offer, I gotta announce my goodbye to the meeting at some point.
I think that, man, I really want others here as well, but I don't want to leave you hanging, Duncan. Like, but I want to hear you out first, and then I want to give an opportunity for you to meet the rest of the marshals. Because just as much as we want to make sure we're a good fit, and quite frankly, I'm already sold on you. I'm
quite the commodity.
I want to ensure that you are also sold on us, right? Because as I sort of explain what we're about. I want to make sure that you want what we're selling. You know what I mean?
I like that crispy chicken guy. Chris Peters, he's pretty cool.
Ooh, Chris. Yeah, Chris is great. Oh man, oh man. Sean.
That's another marshal here in the car.
Yes. Heading up
Other
to
marshal in the car.
<gasps>
observatory.
Hello.
Interview
I'm
for
Jessica.
someone.
Hi, I'm
Feel
Duncan.
free to join
Hi,
us.
Duncan.
Join us and
I've
ask
seen you around
questions.
before.
To him.
Yeah, I do stuff.
Yeah. I'm hella cooked, so pardon if I go a little quiet sometimes. I
That
definitely
is-
should have ended my my shift about 5 hours ago.
It's
Hell
yesterday I was only gonna be on duty for a short time, and it ended up with a 14-hour stint. I haven't even
Yeah,
looked
same
at
as how
this
you were gonna
recording
take a
yet.
3-day LOA.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, because I took a day off, which I'm glad I did. I needed that like mental refresher. But I realized that, and I needed to make sure the department is sailing, right? Because everyone's gonna obviously tell me, "Oh, we got this. Go ahead and take 3 days off." Reality is that is just being nice, right? The fact of the matter is we need to. The amount of intake we have right now is rather absurd, and it's a low quality intake as well. Hey, this thing might be happening. Okay, this crime might be happening. That's great and all, but we have like averaging 2 marshals on duty, right? We have times where we're up really good, right? But those are, you know, I'm sort of expecting, I'll provide an example. We have so much happening up north. Tessa is threatening Junior, land law deals, etc., etc., and all the while we're dealing with all this shit, right? So I actually approached BCSO yesterday in regards to some of it, and I stated, what, the telescope?
Yeah, just reading the little info panel.
Stone
It's always dark
contains
up here, so I never read it.
Oh, yeah. We need to get this thing active. Wait a minute. Skynode.
Oh yeah, that's totally what was going through my mind.
No, I'm saying like we could. What else would you be thinking? I mean, a fucking telescope. We could see where the fuck it is, right? Oh, but this thing might be old and slow.
It's running that Windows 98.
I was just thinking about it. This 12-inch telescope penetrating my space.
Hell yeah.
The space above us. You know, it goes through the atmosphere.
Yeah, Albert King likes that stuff.
Fuck's sake.
Okay. Can you, I'm going to wait for Sean to head on up. He is also a marshal. So give me just a minute and I just need to review a tape and then we'll get this started. Yeah. Sound good?
Yeah, it sounds good.
Easy.
Hey, Knight.
Hey, Sorry, it's been a woozy.
Clusterfuck of a day, as it normally is for you. I'm just confirming you haven't heard from Junior at all, right?
Something was brought to my attention that Frost mentioned, like, people haven't seen him in a day or two, and I did see him tweet the other day saying, like, evening. I think that was, like, Wednesday or Thursday, something like that.
Yeah, I saw him tweet, but no one has seen him. Nobody, especially nobody from his cabinet either. So,
yeah,
I'm starting to get a little worried at this point in time.
Has Frost talked to you, by the way?
No, I haven't heard anything about Frost. No.
Frost didn't speak to you.
No.
Like yesterday?
No.
Did he text you?
No. I'm pretty good looking at my messages. Yeah, no, nothing. I haven't talked to Frost in, I don't know, 2 days. He don't really talk to me that often unless he needs something. Why? What's it about? You alright? Right? What? What's wrong? Okay, take her. Okay, night. It's not that bad. Whatever it is, it can be worked out. Night. It's okay. It's okay. It's the world. We're not in a state of emergency yet. I'm sure Junior's fine. I'm sure your husband's fine.
He's not my husband.
Oh, he's not? I thought you guys are married.
Absolutely not. I'm into vagina.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. You know what? It sounds like you want me to talk to Frost. I'll talk to Frost.
Yeah, Frost should have spoken to you yesterday. I'll tell you directly. Remember we had that conversation about your high commands telling you to something like, I don't know what happened. It came to Chris. It was like, you know, BCSO is like, you called saying something about they're asking the investigation gets given to the marshals, and for us to take it over. I wanted to get clarity, so I spoke to Frost about it. Apparently, he didn't read any of your text messages. And then the tilder is this. We don't have resources to, quite frankly, look at everything, right? Which I'm sure you understand. I mean, we
100%,
we just don't. It's we are dying right now, physically and mentally. And so, like, if there is something like, and I kind of broke it down. Tessa, what I initially called you on, Tessa
was threatening Junior. Yep.
Exactly. And there was something about, like, you might lose your job or something, like you were fearful of it, which I get, but like, you know, this is like a county issue to begin. Now, if Frost comes to me and says, yo, Snoopy might lose his job, like, if he does this, you know, that in and of itself is concerning because, you know, I don't know. This isn't something that y'all cannot not investigate, right? Then there's the second thing, which is like the land deal, which is its own clusterfuck and is also Blaine County related. If y'all's investigation gets to a point where you genuinely need the marshals to move forward, I then want, like, that conversation to happen where it's like, hey, this is everything that we found. This is what we can't get, either because, you know, it's becoming like an interdepartmental issue, right? Rather than feelings of what could happen. Does that make sense? Because otherwise we have literally nothing to work with other than, like, it amounts to, hey, this guy is sus, right? You know, taking that in, it just...
So I guess my confusion was, I guess I'm used to operating under the standards of my old high command and the old version of the marshals, where if it involved a government employee of a different police station, so like Kyle Pred, right? That's when it would be handed off. I have no
Yep.
problem looking into Junior Huntley or what happened with the land. I don't care about that. But I don't want to personally look into Kyle Pred because I thought it was going to be like a. I don't want the war. I've been sued enough by the LSPD and been criticized enough. I don't know if I really want that war with Kyle Pred.
Where does Kyle Pred fit into it? Because now I'm like even more confused because my initial, like, I don't know the other stuff. Like, I know bits and pieces.
There was I was talking to all the
Did you
cabinet
get
members.
everything given your way? Like, 'cause these are separate investigations, right?
Correct. I was kind of wrapping it all in one until I was going to break it out and piece it out. I had a conversation with somebody. I got all the FOIAs. I got the contracts, all the yada, yada, yada. I FOIA'd all that shit to look into it. And when I was talking to Bailey Harvey, he kind of said there's foul play.
Can we? Are you
in
going
a
to be
way.
around? I have a interview that I need to conduct, and I think it may be worth speaking with Frost first and seeing where his mind is at, and also that's going to give me time to free up to have this conversation.
Do what you need to do. I have to run a few errands here probably for the next hour, and then I'll be free.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Okay, next night.
All right, you take care. Bye.
Why do you button your top button with no tie?
Bro.
You know, that's a good question.
I'm waiting for Duncan to watch the tape.
Do you know how to tie a tie?
Yeah. You know, you put the thing, you loop it on the thing. Yeah.
It's okay to use those zipper ties. There's no shame in it.
Hey.
Hey, Sean. Duncan,
Hello.
give us 5 minutes. We need to just review a piece of evidence, and then your interview will begin.
All right, I'll go stand over there.
Oh, this is Mr. Duncan?
Yep.
Yeah.
We need to figure out names here. Could get real confusing.
I think we should give you like a badass name, Duncan.
Yeah.
I want you to come up with a code name.
Can I use the one I've had before?
Well, let's
The
do that at the
negotiator.
start of the interview. We're the
okay.
negotiator.
We'll save it for the interview.
Okay, sounds good. I'll come up
I'm
with a
gonna stand
top
over
5.
All right, I'll do that.
Okay, awesome. All right.
If he says echo, I'm throwing him off his building.
here's you're gonna see a I've digitized it, so and there's a copy for everyone there. Feel free to put that SIM onto your cell phone.
What do you have?
The anonymous ping led us to a tape. I just loaded up, and the fucking thumbnail is of Junior's face. So I don't know what this is about to be. I literally just got off the phone with, oh my god, I feel like no one does work. It's crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna hold my grievances. Let's take a look at this tape, see what it's all about.
Wait, what tape? I don't have it.
Oh, Sean, can you give it to?
Yeah. Yep. Here you go. That's a long video.
What the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
Oh, there's I put a SIM on there, or not a SIM, a SD card. Just slide that into your phone.
I'm gonna watch on my phone. You want me to watch this whole thing right now?
Yeah, might as well. I mean, if it's an anonymous ping, this might be some wild shit. So, just in case it's like a nuke going off or something.
If you're watching this, I've been told by the archivist to meet them. They said,
Alright.
don't tell anyone.
Are we watching
Don't
it?
call anyone.
Mhm.
They made it real clear what they can do. As we all know by
Are you
now,
gonna watch it?
they can drain the state coffers, rewrite legislation, and even make people vanish from the system. I've been working with the LSPD, the BCSO, and the San Andreas State Marshals. We're making progress. Too much progress, apparently, because tonight they called me directly. And I'll be honest with you, they didn't sound happy.
Wait, what?
They sounded angry. real fucking angry. It sounded pretty fucking serious. They said if I don't meet them, they're willing to cripple the entire state account. Everything gone, just like that. I don't know what's gonna happen when I go down there. I don't even know if I'm coming back. But if you're seeing this, something's gone wrong. For my own peace of mind, I've set up a CCTV camera at the location they've told me to meet. If something happens to me, that footage should exist. Hopefully they don't notice it. I've also made sure everything's in order. I've transferred my properties to a member of my cabinet so everything can keep moving, even if I'm not around. I've asked one of my associates to get this video out anonymously for their safety. If you've got this, it means they've done what I asked. If you're law enforcement or just a friend watching this, thank you for everything. And if something happens to me, make sure you catch this bastard.
Huh?
Till about 9.
Oh my god, this is a long fucking video.
Yeah, the first 2
It's
minutes
like
and
2
then
minutes.
skip till 9 minutes.
Wait, why is that? What am I missing?
There's just nothing in between.
Yeah, they're just staring at each other.
Yeah, they're having a conversation that we can't hear. And then, yeah, skip to the last minute. Obviously, something happens.
Okay. I have skipped to 9.
Okay, he purposely jumps? What is that? Is that a gun? It is a gun.
Wow.
Bruh!
Well, it's probably far
Wow.
too late, but I'm gonna run down there and look for
Yeah.
evidence.
Yep. Duncan, I'm sorry we had to cut this short.
All right.
Hey, what time are you available today? Can you be
Today?
around? Yes. I want the squad to come in. Listen, I'm gonna say it like this. I want you in the marshals. And I think you're going to be not only able to bring in a vibe that's absolutely necessary, and I hate that word, but I think that you're uniquely positioned to take a lot of cases that not only others wouldn't necessarily take, but you're going to bring in consideration to the public, which is, I know, one of your strong suits. Now,
pretty strong.
SecOps is important. If you're not working a particular case, it is not your place to be speaking of it outside of the marshals directly. You're going to be asked to do things that are outside the line of your job and the oath that you will be made to take. If those things happen, it's reported. We are literally the only wall between what is just and what is corrupt. I'm sure you've seen it yourself on the streets. What happens in front of us, we are not going to be hall monitors. That is not our purpose. But if things are reported to us, if evidence is shown our way, we will handle those things with not just care, but with high competency.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Let me know when you can be around today. I want the rest of the marshals there, and we're gonna get your ass onboarded. All right?
Anytime, really.
Send me an email. I will fire one out when I have an idea when the rest of the marshals are coming through, so that it can be kind of a joint hiring. All right?
Okay. I'll send you one. And then I guess I'll go take a little nap and be a bit more awake for it.
Okay. Fuck yeah. I'm excited, Duncan. I hope you are as well. I'm your ride.
There, I sent you an availability for today.
Beautiful.
Honestly, I thought this was part of the bit.
It's we have non-stop things to look at and observe, etc.
That's why I was trying to be here like an hour ago, but then
no, absolutely. I think your dedication showing up every time is a testament for how much you want this, right? And I am not going to stop that. I want to see you succeed here, Duncan, you know? So
hell yeah.
Have you spoken to your high command?
No, I was gonna wait till I had a solid answer, and then I was gonna go talk to them. I did tell the command member though.
I'd give you a solid handshake, but I don't think that'd be appropriate.
Okay. You want me to go talk to him? Should I shoot it next?
Yeah, if you could. I think
hell yeah.
And what we'll do is, like I said, I want to bring you on while the rest are there. You're going to be a big part of Shift 1, man. We don't have a lot of marshals around this time. So, well, except like all the, Jessica is out of shift. Sean's out of shift. He might be out of shift, actually. He's 1 to 2. They're both pretty much out of shift, and you can see they're already running to the next thing. It's,
hell yeah.
So, were you an FTO ever?
Yeah, at one point.
Is that something you'd help with?
Teaching the police how to do things?
No, internally. The reason
how to do police things because they're like
there is someone I want to hire, an old janitor that wanted to work at BCSO, and I want him to be our first hire, like from scratch, and I want to make sure we have the capacity for it. Stand by. Hey, Jessica.
BCSO was given a tape too.
Okay.
Miller was pinged to
Understood.
an anonymous ping to a bin.
Have
and they got their tape.
Easy. Has anyone checked for casings?
Yeah, they were up here already.
Very
Maeve
good.
says she remembers seeing the shots fired call, but didn't come down here because they were too busy.
Understood.
It was
Okay.
last night.
Let's start up a case on it. And I'm gonna get someone to file a subpoena, and I'm gonna have a chat with BCSO High Command. See where we go with this. Duncan, I'll see you soon. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Almost seems
Let me
too
know when the
much.
conversation happens. Let's my initial take is rather I can go both ways. I can't tell which way I'm leaning with this, because part of me feels like this is doctored. Because it raises a bunch of questions. Why would the archivist kill Junior? That's against their, like, it doesn't jive, but it's San Andreas, so I can't rule it out. Maybe
Especially the timing. The timing of him taking all this fire right now for all that. Oh my god, I'm being now just executed on a bridge.
equally, one could say that I want to make sure we don't write off the possibility, because I'm with you. It feels doctored. However, we can't run on that presumption, right? Well, we can, but you get what I'm saying. We can't rule out that it's not.
Yeah. It so looked like you remember those 1920s animated like black and white cartoons where like the frame rate just isn't exactly right and there's no audio.
Yeah.
And they put like the little piano tunes to it. That's what it reminded me of.
Yeah, I agree. There is, I think we need to chop through questions in regards to it. Let me talk to BCSO and see where their head's at with it all, and then let's go from there. I think we should separately be doing our due diligence regardless. Wait, Miller got pinged on this.
Yeah, Miller got pinged.
Okay. All right. Do you want to come down to observatory? Let's. I'd like to do a quick powwow on it, of like pros and cons and whatever. We'll have our own investigative report. I'll chat with Frost. See, this is gonna have to take some. Oh my God, bro. Let's say it's not. Let's say. Oh my fuck. We need his phone records. Wait, where's his body?
Yeah, we're not sure.
That doesn't. There's no. We would have seen the DOA report. Or we would have seen the ICU report.
It's over Cassidy Trail River. So it's possible it got washed out to the ocean.
That is true.
I mean, there's a pretty heavy waterfall right beneath this bridge.
Maybe it's my European sensibilities.
It doesn't look like the same, but do you have are you able to stop and look at the MDT?
Yeah.
Go to the evidence tab.
Mm-hmm.
And look at evidence number 279691. 279691. It's from that first kidnapping. Civilian docs interview suspect 3 of 3. You see the guy on the left? Kind of reminds me of the guy at the hat's different, but the style is very similar.
I don't think there's a relationship.
It may not be, but it's just the way these doofuses dress.
Oh my God, you just made. Yeah. Oh my God.
It may not be related, but I mean, so far we've known of all these different people, they dress a little bit better than that.
Let's have you and Sean come down, because I want Sean to be a part of the conversation.
Okay, good.
Y'all together?
'Cause it's fucking pouring us raining. Yeah, we're up here. It's pouring us raining up here right now. I'm ready to get out of
Easy.
this fucking place.
Awesome. All right. Easy. I'll see you in a bit.
All right.
All right. When it rains, it pours.
Hello.
Well, now I understand why we haven't heard from him, because I just received a video of him being shot up.
Yep, I just heard the same thing, so I'm helping with that right now.
So here's see, this is what I meant. Now we gotta get involved. Here we go. Maybe I shouldn't have asked. You know what I mean, Snoopy? Like,
well, see, I mean, honestly, with you, there's just so much things that I don't know that, because I've never heard of an archivist. Who the fuck is the archivist? And I just don't know this shit. And apparently,
well, rather transparently, Snoopy, this isn't on you. It's that it sounds like you were given 4 investigations, which is unfair, especially out of your time zone, which I did point out. That because, like, in the same light, I don't know shit either, because I'm not in Blaine County. I don't know what Junior's doing. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So here's where I'm gonna tee in. I'm gonna talk to BCSO High Command. I need to know who's working the case from there. You will be looped in as well, and we need to figure out who's doing what and make sure we make forward progress on this.
Okay. Frost's supposed to come back on duty in a little bit. He said he had to go run for a little bit. So I guess when he gets back on duty, we can sit down and I guess have that conversation if we need to have that conversation.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. Beautiful.
Right.
Thank you, Knight.
Take care.
Bye.
Yo, call me later.
Babe, call my assistant. We'll set something up.
All right.
So, let's do this. I was thinking about how to approach this. We don't have a report yet, I take it. Probably we don't. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go create a report, and this we can link like local PD ones to it if needed. Junior Huntley may be dead. All right, I'm just gonna give it a title for now. We can clean it up later. I'm gonna sort of. So I want to act quick on this, in case there's something actionable, and
We had an encrypted archivist document.
Oh yeah, we're getting something soon.
I
for
couldn't
that.
find it today. Chris had me move over a bunch of stuff to it, which I did, and then as of this morning, I couldn't find it anymore.
Oh, it's 34345.
I might have to let y'all handle this one because I'm getting kind of
Hey, get some rest.
tired at the end of my shift.
100%.
Yeah, of course.
And this is going to be a very time sensitive one, I feel.
Yes, this is the document here.
So I'll make it quick. Reasons for it being fake. Looks staged. Junior. I want to get our initial thoughts on why we think it's fake and why we think it could be real. What is your initial take, Duncan? Real or fake?
I think it's fake.
Real or fake, Jessica?
Fake.
All right. In the interest of ensuring that we leave no stone unturned, some people foolishly will call this methodology like tinfoil hatting, this, that, and the third. You're talking as a degenerate. You know, those are degenerates. It is our duty to ensure that those stones are flipped, because sometimes the unimaginable takes place, and we have to ensure that we're not like, you know, we can speak to the why not, right?
I'm sorry to cut you off, sir.
Yes.
Lucian just twatted out. The archivist.
One's own deeds, missing, and threats on their name. We repeat a cycle. No office makes you invisible. Secrets are not hidden.
I'll add this to the report.
Okay. Good.
He also added "Hello World" 10 minutes ago.
The fuck is that
Lucian.
supposed to mean?
I feel like this is talking about Junior, maybe? One's own deeds. Let's say this is Junior, right? One's own deeds. Did Junior do bad? Perhaps. Missing and threats on their name. Junior. We repeat a cycle. What cycle? This guy. What does that mean?
Mayoral cycle?
Possibly. Hey, Jenna.
Hey, Brian.
Do you know who's working this Junior situation? I want to sort of have a powwow on it. We just received a tape inferring that Junior's been shot. Oh wait, you. God damn it.
I know that there's a report with. I think I bookmarked it. Snoopy had brought up to us that there's been threats against his life from I think.
Tessa Lamb?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so there's like there's a lot of conversation that happened that seemingly didn't make its way around. The Tilder, for sake of expediency, Tessa's threatening him. I wrote a report on it. I informed Snoopy to let High Command know. It turns out that Frost may have not seen his text messages yesterday, which in turn, Snoopy also... Tilder is... Okay, Tessa's threatening him. We've already gone and told her, don't fuck with that shit, because I'm going to ruin you. That's me to her in so many words. We've been watching her. Because, look, threats against the mayor, even if it's like, hey, in a video game, I'm going to kill Junior. Like, I'm going to take that shit serious, right?
Yeah.
And I think she's chilling for a bit, but we'll see, right? Depends on the mood. The second is we've got like this farmland shit happening with Pred and all that shit. And then there's like, yo, did Junior and Pred commit financial fraud? There's like 4 different cases, and it sounds like Snoopy may have been left with, I don't know what's happening. I think there's a communication breakdown, is the told her. But I spoke to Frost yesterday, and I was like, hey man, if we have like evidence of wrongdoing, right? Like if there's an actual crime, like I'm down to like have the marshals look into it, but like we need something, right? Because we got like, don't really have that much resources. We're already cooked as it is. This morning,
oh sorry, you go.
This morning, however, I talked to Snoopy. It looks like that conversation didn't make its way to Snoopy, so he's still kind of freaking out a little bit, which is fine. I can sort of help manage some of it, but we just got a tape in the midst of that conversation in which Junior Huntley allegedly is shot by the archivist.
Oh.
So I was giving a call to see, hey, who's the lead? Who's been looking at it? Maybe we don't have someone at BCSO on it. We need resources. He might be dead. He may not be dead.
To be honest, I'm not sure if there's a lead or if anything is really gone further than we know there's a threat. And I believe they must have done a subpoena. There's report number 34499, where Riker talks about it a little bit, and Maeve as well. There's also another missing person report, which is 34493.
Oh.
But that's empty. But it says Harry Cooper called 911. I don't know if there's going to be more submitted to that soon.
Yeah. There might be. I think my guess is.
So I can send him that.
I mean, we'll figure it out. I guess like maybe. What would your recommendation be? I'm sort of thinking, bring in Maeve since she's the detective lead, and Cook, and then have her pull from.
I can't hear Night. Can you?
Yes, I can.
Oh yeah, you might need to run away. I'm thinking about what if I bring Maeve in, maybe yourself. We take 311.
Yeah, look at the 311. Yep.
Oh, armed attacked heli over Babylon, shooting into it.
Oh my god.
These Babylon guys have pissed off a lot of people, huh? I feel like they're always getting attacked by bombs and such.
Miller and Brandy already went to this thing apparently the other day because they already received the tape. Jenna?
Oh.
Yeah.
What? Wait, why are we only just now finding out about it?
I don't know, man. Okay, look, I'll tell you why. Because Pred's a dumb fuck, and he spends his day trolling, including but not limited to, like, for example, telling Maxwell that I hate her, which I don't, instead of actually being the chief of police. And as a consequence of this, he has made Miller a detective, and even there's things that we're now learning that they've been keeping from us, which is highly sensitive in nature. So it doesn't surprise me that Miller and Brandy are all playing true detective while these are like hyper serious matters, right? So
Yeah.
there's my like tilder for it, like without any, without any sugarcoat.
It feels almost like a weird, like, haha, we know something you don't know sort of thing, doesn't it?
These are
Like,
dumb people.
It's weirdly
unfortunately.
malicious, I feel.
It is malicious. It's look, insecurity is a hell of a drug. What can I say?
Yeah, I think
I don't know the details of when they went, by the way. I'm only just learning from Springfield, and knowing that you don't know is like kind of crazy, because we would think, hey, by the way, our mayor might be dead, would be like you know what I mean? Like
it's pretty important info, I feel.
Yeah. I would sign it off as stupidity, but if it's this level of stupidity, it's kind of like I don't think that's like, you know what I mean? Like, oh shit. Imagine I killed her and that was her. I didn't even track that. I didn't even track that yet. What Springfield told me, because I was like, oh, okay, that's good. And now I'm like, wait a minute. I gotta go to New Babylon. Let me give you a call back.
You're good. Be careful.
Shoot that fucking thing down. It is now down 3 officers.
I need somebody on ATC to track a fucking helicopter.
I need extra shooters in Air 1 too.
Is there someone at MRPD or BCSO right now that is not doing anything?
400, I am, but I don't know how to use ATC.
Let's go to the dispatch room and go to the screens. And click on ATC and zoom in.
When you go to ACT, yeah, when you go to it, go in and go out and then go back in again so you can see the heli.
Okay, what
know where it is.
What am I looking for?
You'll see it
Red,
on the map.
It. Yes, you'll see it's gonna be like red in color things. You'll see Air 1 and it will say Air 1 and the rest is are other things that we don't fuck with.
And it's on scene. Do you see anything? Any helis?
We're arriving now, no visual. At 344, I'm gonna code 6 further westbound.
Please let us know when you're on there.
On the scene.
Apparently there's a heli over at the Snap City.
Okay, it's still on there?
That's Air1, probably. Air1 is above stop now.
It's getting New Babylon. No movement inside the cab. There is a vehicle driving around, but there's nobody outside their houses right now.
Break for a second. I don't see any rogue planes or helicopters.
I'm gonna send it up to Zancudo right now. See if I see anything.
Kingsley, check all over. See if they went to Zancudo, Sandy, LSIA.
Come through Cassidy Trail.
I see one heli and it's over the Vinewood Hills, like towards the observatory.
Oh, this is not ours. We're gonna check.
Oh no, that's PD, that's PD, that's PD.
PD?
There's no PD helis over Vinewood.
It's delayed.
I'm interrupting. Brian, I'm headed to the spot where they landed the last time.
Hey, firm.
Can I grab some class 2 shooters to Air 1?
Mr. 20.
Babylon right now. Who are you?
I'm on North Calafia way. I'm about to hit
I
Sandy.
should have taken my cockcat.
Be advised,
Sorry,
everyone sees 2 possibly down individuals inside the pharmacy inside New Babylon. Can't confirm if they're officers or not.
Do y'all know what kind of heli was seen?
Apparently attack heli, so it might be like a Little Bird or like a Apache.
Can we find out from anybody if it's big, small, like any?
The officers' resort were down. There was a 311 from Cohen Riker saying attack helicopter opening fire on New Babylon.
Hey, firm.
I'll see if somebody
we're
inside Babylon
getting
knows.
attack helicopters. I can call you right back.
Right, no problem.
Hey, firm. Talk to you in a bit.
Right back.
Yeah, 400. They might be grounded because I only see the PD heli.
At 344, I'm at Grapeseed Airport. I have no visual.
Okay, last scene headed towards Fort Zancudo, silver in color with guns on it, according to somebody from New Babylon.
Can they big, small, big or small?
If it's got machine guns and rockets, it's probably going to be big.
They're small ones too. Yeah. The reason I'm asking is each one of these gives a clue as to where to look. It's strange shit.
It's a very big heli, according to somebody in New Babylon.
Hey, firm.
Large.
Knight, where do you want me to go directly?
I'm checking Zancudo right now. I don't see anything. I would check LSIA. There's reports of a Blackhawk yesterday that was unknown of origin. Maybe related. Do we have a photo of a Black Hawk? Anybody? If someone can check the report, see if we can find one, we'll see if we can clear it and have them identify if that's what they saw or not.
Hey, hold on. Greg, Gregor's saying that Babylon shot down the helicopter.
Oh.
Someone go talk to the Babylonians and see if they shot down a helicopter.
We're just talking to them, and they're the ones who told us it was going north towards Zancudo.
Yeah, Rod is flying there.
I'm checking around to see if I see one.
The Babylonians said north of Zancudo?
Yeah, north. Yes, that was. I believe it was.
It's now
off
flying just over me out to the ocean along the riverbank bed of Cassidy.
Helen's at Cassidy Trail towards Great Ocean. That's where she is.
Hey, Firm, I'm near Great Ocean now.
We're cutting off on Cassidy Trails from the Staff City. It looked like a massive kind of cargo bob kind of airplane. Huge.
She's not towards Great Ocean. She's on Cassidy towards Calafia.
I'm shooting it up Great Ocean coming from base.
Same traffic. I'm going to be by the diner right now. No eyes yet.
Air 1 is going west on Cassidy Trail over the river. We passed
Air 1
EMS, no
cut
visual.
north. Air 1 cut north. Just go straight up north.
Hey, Firm.
Is it a bomber?
Kind of look like one, yeah.
I'm opening fire. This is a local, I think. Is it going towards Great? I see what might be a local. It's hard to tell. It flew along the riverbank and now has entered into the ocean. I popped an entire mag into it, but that one looked like a local. No reaction to the shots. Very... It's to your west there, Air 1. Directly to your west. When you say cargo bob, did it look like it was the size of like a propeller plane, maybe?
She's probably treating the downed officers as well.
Who called out the visual of the plane?
Whoever's with Riker, can you just double check? Because he said something about it being down. I don't know if he meant the officers or the plane itself.
He said he saw that New Babylon and shoot it down and it blew up. That's what he said. Last I asked.
I'm gonna send it north where that truck was headed with Buddha in it. He came back, but maybe they did shoot it down.
There's nothing on ATC except PD heli.
So
Bro, does no one get details?
Could have crash landed. I'm not sure. They didn't say that it did though.
Like this is like the archivist has less riddles than PD sometimes.
We're gonna bring him back over to New Babylon.
We have the 2 Bravo secured. we're at triage at Sandy Medical.
Like the EMS to the Sunny Medical, please.
They're on their way.
EMS is
One
76.
critical. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, tonight I checked that vehicle looked really sus. It's just registered as Sierra Petros.
Yep, affirm. I think that thing that was called out on radio, I think that was just a local plane. I saw a second one fly by just now. Where do you want me to look? Have we gotten eyes on the crash plane yet?
I'm just searching north near Cassidy Trail. I'm not seeing anything.
Me and McQuillan are going to grab Air 2 since the Air 1 actually crashed.
I'm so glad to be a marshal, chat. I don't miss this.
I might go back to Babylon and ask them if they saw it going down at all, because none of them said they saw it going down.
Because the thing is, like, the comms need to be somewhat informative. Like, hey, so-and-so is stating that it crashed at this location. Like, ask them the follow-up questions. Otherwise, we'll be running around like headless chickens.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on, Lang?
Hey, Brian. How you doing, brother?
I am doing very well. Actually, I'm not. But, you know, such is life.
Why not?
Well, I run the SASM, and I am learning every day how deep the rabbit hole goes on corruption and otherwise. I have been meaning to speak to you for a couple days. I know you've been not around. It's something I need to discuss with you directly.
Okay, where do I meet you?
Let's say 15 minutes at... I can send you a ping. What's your ping number?
Yeah, ping me 158.
158.
We have a location on anything? Anything updates on anything?
Before I send this ping,
Negative. I'm gonna send it south.
we're
on
dealing
Grand
with the whatever attacked you guys a little bit ago. Our comms are trash. Did y'all shoot it down? Do you know?
Yeah, we took it out.
Do you know where it would have like roughly landed?
Honestly, I thought it would have landed inside of New Babylon, but it didn't look like it did.
Do you think it may have went in the water?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay, so it was okay. That makes sense. All right, easy. I'll send you a ping in about, say, 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
Okay, appreciate it. Take care. Bye.
Need additionals, Bean?
All right, so I just made a call into New Babylon. The statement is as follows. They believe they may have shot it down. They saw it in flames. It either should have fallen into New Babylon or maybe behind it into the water. So
365's going scooping.
yeah.
2-5, I'll go grab a scuba.
So-
Can you meet me at New Babylon with scuba, Snoopy?
I'll meet you on the back side of it by the little castle. We'll start from there.
Hey,
Hey,
dealing with attack helicopters.
Yeah, I'm
in New Babylon.
supporting it.
Very good.
You
and I
I'm just
got
letting
a
you know.
chat. Mhm.
Yeah, I'm breaking off. Someone from the Vatican is in town, and I have to go meet with them regarding the camp up at the.
Oh, do your
colony.
thing. Easy.
Yeah,
Flores, Barnes is currently suspended.
Oh shit.
Let me ask you directly now.
Okay.
Do not lie. Otherwise, I find out. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Have you received any phone calls asking you to meet anywhere from like random names, whatever, with other marshals?
No.
Okay.
365's going in.
Tilder is we have dumb fucks shitting out roads violations. Oh yeah, you're probably too sick about it. That's probably why you didn't get the call.
Yeah, if that kind of stuff, then...
Look, it's stupid shit. There's you're probably gonna be asked for a 30-day just for consistency. We'll talk more. Do your thing, and we'll talk more. Just know Barnes is currently suspended, unfortunately.
Okay.
All
yeah,
right.
let me
Easy,
know.
easy.
I'm happy to do the 30-day. Just let me know.
All right. You take care. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Yeah, you can't be involved. Just for clarity for everyone, in case you missed it, he said, I would have suspected it would have fell into New Babylon, but it may have fell like into the water. So if you don't see it, oh, stand by. Night.
Hey, Brian, it's literally right next to the front gate. It just blends in with the wall here.
Oh, it's in the front gate, guys.
Inside. It's
inside front gate. Thank you so much. Are you interested in joining the marshals?
Hell yeah.
All right, I think we need to
Everyone will
seriously
let
consider it because Jesus fucking Christ.
Already done.
Yeah, I'm ready for the next shadow of my life, brother. Just let me know. I'll leave New Babylon for it.
All right, we'll start it back. All right.
I appreciate it.
See you in a bit. Bye. Keep it moving, guys.
It's over here. It's over here.
Everyone has
Literally right there.
So right
Blends in with the
their
wall.
little
Oh.
depot. Yeah, right there.
Yep, it's right here. It's like ghosted in a little bit. Okay, so this may be very similar to what was seen yesterday. I personally have not seen this shit. So
There's no one in there. Either they bailed or, disintegrated.
yeah. So I don't want to freak anyone out, but there was talk about like the Eastern Front, but there was no confirmation around it.
Document this.
So yesterday, roughly around this time, there was a individual that had twatted out seeing what they claimed was a Blackhawk flying. We got later confirmation that it was not Darkstone. This helicopter, I'm assuming is similar, flew from the hospital towards LSIA, but nobody was able to get any confirmation around it, where it went, who it was, etc., etc. But there was some talk about some folks that may have been by a heli that may have Russian accents. So don't take that as like with certainty, like take it for a grain of salt, but it's all we got.
What if they're trying to get little Moscow back? Oh, you'll remember that, do you?
All right, Knight, it's all documented.
Easy.
I really get
I just spoke with the doctor. Maeve, whoever gets Maeve out the ambulance, needs to have surgery with her, and the other 4 non-criticals can go be treated by Dr. Payne.
Hey, Sean, you mind like cooking this up? Just make sure everyone's got what they. Ooh, bullet.
Yeah. Oh, can you, sir? Can you give me that tape again? I need to document it.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes. Please put that into evidence in that report I made later. And awesome. Snoopy, we have to put a pause. I'll set up a powwow meeting. All right.
A pause on what?
Oh, the previous conversation.
Oh, like actually doing shit or just the meeting?
Both. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay,
so I'm gonna bring down like Maeve and stuff, and we'll just like see who's doing what, and we'll cook.
Well, hopefully Maeve's better because she was unresponsive last time I left her.
Yeah, true. All right, easy.
Okay.
All right. Do you want to just hop in my vehicle?
Yeah, fucking why not?
Everyone still need assistance to Stop City?
Got everything you need here?
Sean and the others should be able to handle it. Did you see any
Fantastic.
bodies fly out? Anything like that?
No, sir.
All right.
For me to just do, I just need a favor rather than an actual work.
Oh, sure, McDonald's, what do you need?
You able to head over to the marshal's office parking lot, the side one?
Oh,
Public one?
Yeah, there now. Yep.
Hey, Nulty, that heli from yesterday, similar one may have just crashed in New Babylon. Sean's on scene.
Like it opened fire, just fucking plummeted in.
Fired and then on it crashed out and blown up. Probably some New Babylon members and it shot down 3 LEOs.
All right.
New Babylon shot down 3 LEOs?
Yeah, A-firm.
The helo, the heli.
It's not going to be a Black Hawk. We also got confirmation from Delta One, unrelated. So, but it might be the other thing.
The unit that's coming to assist me, you able to grab a drill, please, for the cars?
Yeah. I'm gonna be off radio. If you need me, just give me a call.
Tempo, I gotta do some errors, small things first before I hit the road.
I want to go so I'm gonna go somewhere that's gonna give us a little bit of canopy. How have you been? Blank?
Oh, you're talking to me? I thought, sorry, on the radio. I've been good, brother. How you been?
Yeah. Not too bad. Tired, bruised, battered. Fired about 4 marshals in the past 2 weeks. I've been in office. About to fire a couple more.
So you a marshal now?
I'm the director of the marshals.
God damn, Brian. All right.
Yeah.
Moving on up in the world, huh?
Yeah, you could say that. I initially went into ask inquiry, turned into an interview. And you know, I'm actually glad I took the role. I was hesitant, but investigations need focus in a world full of weed pushers killing each other. So
that's right.
Let me see. What is a good spot here? I know. So, this is going to be in regards to like faceless related stuff. And, I don't want this conversation to be photographed by Skynode, etc., which I'm sure you're aware of. And I am thinking right down here is actually not bad. Right under this bridge. Actually, I got a 6th spot. We're going to go to the tunnel by the wood farm. I can kick off the conversation, though. So you're going to see the marshals operate very differently from past. I'm very much I like transparency, primarily because things leak anyways. And outside of specific individuals, like very particular things, I'd rather be rather forthcoming because when it comes to things like the faceless, that threat is not something that just a department, the 3 departments, even with the help of Darkstone, is going to lead to any sort of we're not going to be able to fight them otherwise. There are a lot of groups that are under their guise, right, that they're against, but then there are many groups that are with them as well. So people know different things, and by being transparent, hopefully that can help remove some of the fog of war that's occurring. In the past 2 weeks, we have learned that the previous iterations of the marshals effectively have not been writing reports. They have
classic.
Yeah. They have kind of just kept things to themselves, and these are things that I kind of started to recognize about a month or two prior to taking on this role. And in turn, once I became a marshal, I brought in some folks, and since then, we have disrupted some of their money transfers. We found 5-month-old evidence leading us to a crate of money. Let's call it the taxes. Where the fuck is this tunnel? The taxes from the weapons suppliers. Now, you might be wondering, Brian, why are you telling me all this? Well, it's pretty simple. Yeah. This isn't something that needs to be hidden. In fact, I want to do a press release because I want to galvanize San Andreas against them. Why? Because the faces, quite frankly, look towards disenfranchised individuals, look towards people that want a little bit more than a bank truck, and they offer them promises that they then collect their debt on, right? So I'm trying to make you comfortable, quite frankly, to know that we're not just going to be sitting on shit, and that if you do give us anything, I don't know where this tunnel is. I can't see shit. Oh, is it here? Yes, there it is. That anything you give me will not be in vain. Anything that you want only kept to me, I can hold to that promise. And any one of my marshals that may compromise, whether it be this conversation or New Babylon, unless I gave that instruction, will immediately be terminated. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
look,
that's a problem I can't.
Look.
Well, I mean, Brian, it's a tough question to answer because I don't know what the fuck you know or care to know. There's so much.
I brought this up to, so I'll tell you this much. I see New Babylon as an ally simply due to the fact that you are against the faceless. It's really that cut and dry. Everyone and their mother is sucking on that blue cock, which makes life a little bit difficult. Unfortunately, this extends into law enforcement.
You know about the nuke?
I have seen semblances of what might be a nuke or a chemical that the faceless are working on.
Have you seen actual evidence of it?
I've seen something. The thing is, I'm unsure if it is. Are you referencing a photograph in which Charlie is taking one of a scientist in front of something? That is
I would
all
have to
I've
look.
seen.
I would have to look at the files, but I'm talking about the actual warhead, like the literal photo of a fucking warhead nuke.
I think we may be talking about the same thing. Was there like a scientist in front of said photograph? In front of the nuke?
Maybe.
So
not sure. Time ago.
There's a chemical agent that they've been working on for about 9 months. And what I'm uncertain of is what I have seen is either, like you said, a nuke, or alternatively is like a delivery mechanism for that chemical, right? I don't know what the payload is. I have been told there has been one. I think we discussed this. I want to say like 6 weeks back or something along those lines. And those sort of threats were also given to me indirectly. I believe it. Whether it's a nuke, whether it's a chemical, the marshals have evidence that they're looking to either kill everything off, or their second option, which is to placate, pretty much turn everyone into zombies so they continue to pay off their debts. I met the collector a couple days ago. Mr. Blue isn't the only masked individual. There's an individual that wears a green mask who handles most of their money. I believe that they function on the behest of investors, and they are directly tied to Nest, which is only something I've only come recent to learning. I believe most of their data is actually sitting in New Epsilon. And I'm telling you this, and it was told to me in confidence, so I hope you will share that confidence, right? But I'm telling you in case you hear things along these lines, maybe you could pass it along. I have full intention to try to investigate where some of this data is going. But let me kind of cut to the chase. Roosters is being monitored, Lang. There have been cameras set up a couple days ago, or a couple weeks ago. No, actually, I want to say 5 days ago. Red van, individual named Charlie, tactical outfit, white skull mask, pulled up into Rooster's parking lot, subsequently installed these things. And not just there, but also New Epsilon, also at the Escalon building, which is in Vinewood. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. It's rather public at this point. And the reason I kind of bring it up is to be rather direct here. You're the only... I don't know why they're interested in roosters, and I wanted to come to you directly about it. And I'm not expecting... I just want to know what the fuck is going on, right? Why are these
brother,
things
if you
tied?
want, feel free to go in there and investigate that place yourself. You know what I mean? I don't know what they could possibly be looking for in there, you know?
Have they, like, indicated anything to you?
Well, if you want me to be completely truthful, the only way I even communicated with the faces was through Edgar. And he left New Babylon a few weeks ago now, so.
Okay. That's crazy. Okay.
Yeah.
There is a possibility they may be utilizing your location for their own endeavors.
Yeah, but why Rooster? What the fuck they want to do with that shit?
So if you think about it like geographically, right? So you have, actually, I forgot something. There's photos. So let me go back a little bit. There are documents coming from a network called Skynode, right? It consists of aerial surveillance as well as surveillance on the ground, all of which we believe goes through an antenna system, which then gets put onto a server. In those 5-month-old photos, Roosters is specifically photographed out, as is New Epsilon, as is one other location that's the LSIA radar, the one that's kind of like in the center of the airport. And now all of a sudden there's like cameras that have been put up. Luckily, some of, let's just say, my agents on the ground have been monitoring things, which is how we caught Charlie doing what he was doing.
This just sounds crazy, Brian.
Geographically, I want you... Are you familiar with the Escalon building?
The what building, sorry?
Escalon.
Escalon. Why does that sound familiar?
There is a building in Vinewood, off of like Milton. It is where assets of the Faceless tend to like to meet up. Now, we're very touch and go with it because...
Off of where?
Milton.
Where's that?
Just north of the Roosters.
Oh, wonderful. Great.
Yes.
Okay.
So you've got Roosters. You've got the Escalon building. You've got the, you've got Epsilon. And then across the street is the comic book store, which I'm not sure you're aware has a bunch of Fox International or Wolf International signage that has only recently gone up about, I want to say 4 to 6 weeks ago. So
the comic book store across from Roosters.
correct.
Interesting. Okay.
And these cameras are pointed at, like, you can see them there. They weren't there present, up until once again about 5 days ago. Long rotted cameras with a router in the back, clearly transmitting a signal somewhere. One is pointed at the front entrance. The second is pointing at the back entrance. And a third is pointing at this, like, building just west of the parking lot. Like directly at this door. And so I looked at this shit and I'm just like, obviously we have our ways of looking. We're not going in there with lights and sirens and shit, but we've done a bit of a canvas. And look, I don't know how to put this. The indicator is that they're watching someone come and go, or alternatively, they're utilizing these facilities. So
utilizing, like, you think they're operating out of?
I mean, brother, there could be fucking data centers like sitting in there. They could be stashing weapons in there. God knows what. But it doesn't. These things. It screams interest, and that's why I wanted to talk to you directly. Look. You and I have known each other for a minute, right? And I'm not expecting you to give me the world, but as one of the only forces willing to go up against the Faceless, or at least not suck their dick, I need to make sure I'm not barking up the wrong tree, right?
Yeah. You're asking me that?
Correct.
I mean, I don't think you are.
Okay. And the doubly reason I ask you directly is Victor Blackwood, or Black something, was murked by a New Babylonian, likely North Cyprus, a couple months back.
Right.
I personally don't give a fuck. If you're a faceless financier, good fucking riddance.
Yeah.
And
Are you asking me if I killed him?
Well, I don't know. Did you?
I don't think I did.
So, roughly, I want to say back in like April timeframe, or Asher Murphy. I have to remember the reports, but we learned very recently that they were kept at New Babylon, and that the killer of either Asher Murphy or the other guy, once again, I gotta pull up the report, shot this guy, right? So there is some semblance of it's very obvious that North Cyprus has been up against the Faceless, and I'm trying to understand if there's anything I'm missing here, right?
I think there's a lot missing, but like it seems like you also know a lot. I mean, the reality is, Brian, my only concern is this fucking nuke they got that they threaten to use against New Babylon every fucking day.
I am equally concerned, right? And that's why all these questions are being asked, because it may lead me to answers to where I need to go, right?
Building the vault.
I'm sorry?
We're building a vault under New Babylon.
Yeah, you told me 6 weeks ago at the Ashen Tree.
Did I?
Yeah.
You want to join us?
Why do you think I'm protecting your ass, motherfucker? We don't have anything else. Where the fuck am I going to go? Yes.
That's all I care about. These guys got a nuke. Nobody can stop them. I'm going on the ground, brother. Sayonara. I'll survive. I'm a cockroach.
I'm building a black site under the observatory.
What?
Yeah.
In a vault?
I don't know yet. That's what I'm aiming for. Backdoor. Do you remember Bane's thing? Do you know what I used to do with that?
Spit?
I had keys to it.
Jesus.
Where I locked up Conan Clarkson when he was working with the Sanguinians. Look, we're not dealing with regular entities. We recently are pushing out legislation for enemy of the state. People will be marked. Those aiding them are going to get fucked. And that extends to individuals like Brandon Valentino, who hasn't had charges pushed yet because we're not going easy. We have people monitoring their movements. Not every individual that works for me has a badge. They're in the department, but you're not going to see them. This is not a normal set of circumstances, and someone like Darkstone isn't just going to be able to take guns and end these things. And at some level, I am offering an extension of, hey, I want to work with you guys. But, you know, obviously the trust needs to be built, which is why I'm being so forthcoming, right? Because if there's anything that you know that may lead us to some answers, it's needed for not just my survival, but, you know, the survival of those that matter. Right? So, anyways,
Okay. I'll give you all the evidence I have, and I'll give it all to you.
I appreciate that.
But it's a lot. I don't know how many holes it'll fill for you, but it'll probably also get me killed.
We can meet however you wish. We can do so very securely. We're quite good at that.
I need I gotta do this town hall meeting. Can you drop me off at New Babylon?
Yes.
Give me an hour and I'll ping you the location. You'll have all the evidence I have.
Okay. I'm going to give you some warnings. The only marshals to trust right now are Ruth Brooke. And when it comes to sensitivity, this is not to say the rest are bad, but I just caught one pretending to be a marshal with Gunner Kane, and his ass is about to get fired. They're compromising quite a bit. Be careful of Gunner. Be careful of the news people. Frank is a nice guy. Love what he's doing. But sometimes when you don't know what you're dealing with, you end up falling into their hands.
Yeah, Frank definitely wrapped up some crazy shit too. That motherfucker just oozes crazy, you know?
He's an exceptionally good individual, and he means well. But the Faces are not a normal entity. They know how to lead people down a path to their own doom. So...
Amen. Hey, fucking man. Fuck.
As for Barrick Johnson, you don't have to worry about it. He's in the BCSO now, though.
Who?
The faceless asset that you guys murked.
Did you say Barrick Johnson? Who did you say? Blair Johnson? Who did you say?
Barrick Johnson.
He's where?
BCSO.
He's a cop?
Yep. He tried to join the marshals.
Holy
I told him to eat a
shit.
dick. Look, corruption only lasts 30 days nowadays. You know what I mean? Even if you're sucking on that blue popsicle. So,
oh, Brian, you a funny motherfucker.
Yeah, I've gotten very blunt as of late. I just don't have time, you know?
Yeah, I feel that.
You know, it's funny. After he was shot, the book stopped coming in.
The what stopped coming in?
Remember the books? that we spoke about at the Ashen Tree?
Oh my God, I forgot about that.
The
He
day
must have
he
been the
was
spy.
shot, it just stopped coming in. Just
Yeah, I mean, he must have been a spy.
Yeah, I think so too. Hey, Duncan.
Hey, sir. Did you want me to put a report up for the Babylon stuff, or let the local PD put that up first?
So put one up as well. A local PD can put up a report, but we should maintain one with any additional observations we may have or notes that we may take post facto.
Okay, sounds good. I'll let
awesome.
Gray know because he was grabbing some stuff.
Easy. Keep up
Cool,
the good work.
Thank you. All right, thanks. All right.
Oh man. All right. Do you want to be dropped at the front gate?
Yes, please, brother.
All right.
I'll get you everything I have.
I appreciate that.
I'll contact you shortly. It's probably like an hour. I gotta do this meeting first.
This was unlikely faceless, this attack, I assume.
Oh, I don't know. You tell me.
Easy. Stay safe. An hour, huh? I mean, we'll see. I mean, whether he gives something or doesn't give something or gives everything, I mean, at the end of the day, it's pretty fun to see where it goes. So let me stipulate some things. If we knew and had evidence that Barrick was killed by the Babylonians, obviously we would push charges. We don't. He was killed. He was moved somewhere. So obviously you're gonna be like, who gives a fuck? This guy's literally sucking on like, you know, Osama's cock. Like, what are you gonna, like, there's no way to chop it up. Like, this guy is literally working with people that want to nuke the world. There's not really much way to, working with the faceless is virtually irredeemable in Brian's eyes unless you actively did something to grossly go after them. It's the same reason we gave the energy to Brandon. It's like, you want us to save you now after you've literally been helping them do all this. Like, it's gonna take a little bit more than like, hey, yo, by the way, I didn't snipe the guy today. Help me. No, fuck out of here, bro. Like, what? You don't help establish the faceless and just get to walk away from it. And it may not be, you know, well, that's the difference, right? That's the difference with Speedy, right? Like, is Speedy burnt his shit and literally spilled everything about the faceless so someone could do something about it. And he was not only attacked, but he attacked them. That is redemption, right? That's what redemption looks like. That's active redemption. But what Brandon did was Like you can't believe it, right? You're not gonna. This isn't, hey, I quit a gang. No, this is, hey, by the way, I'm having second thoughts on. Okay, I'm gonna call Maeve and company. Oh my God, she ran into the AI thing. Okay,
Right.
Look, Brian's not foolish. Obviously, Lang does illegal shit, right? But you have to understand that when you look at things like this, it can't be through a like single pane of glass view. That's idiotic.
Yeah, I heard about that, hombre. You know what they say? They say he's got like 4 balls, man. Yeah, he and your bitch are gonna have mutant ballsack children.
Give me a sec here. Brrr, ba, 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 ba. What is it called, chat? Like not lore. Oh.
That mean I'm dying, Doc? Just tell me if I have the big C.
Okay.
Thanks. That's all I need to hear. Bye.
Absolutely. She's family. Heck yeah. He's in jail. Sure. Next Friday sounds great. See you then. What do you think? The diet sucks.
All right. Let me call Maeve. Sean is fucking. I already really fuck with Sean. Radio check.
10-2.
All right. I just finished up. That's you, right, Sean?
Yep.
Easy. So I'm trying to make sense of what we saw, and there is a guy whose name, hold on, stand by. What was the name? He sent it to me yesterday. Yes, I got this guy named Omar to there's a guy who saw a military nuke over in the Alamo Sea a couple days ago. He's the same one that twatted out seeing a helicopter yesterday. He doesn't really speak. However, now that we have a photo, it may be worth reaching out to him and seeing if the photo that we have matches what he saw yesterday. Let me...
You know what vehicle he drives?
No, but I can send you his phone number.
Okay, if you can. I ran into someone shortly after leaving there, and they weren't really the chatty type.
Interesting. I don't remember how he looked like. I think he had like a orange shirt, maybe blonde hair, but he seems very forthcoming and he wanted to be very helpful. It is strange. He wasn't there to wait. Did you see him today?
I ran into him once I was getting back to this. It could just be coincidence. I just ran into someone that also wasn't very chatty.
Okay. Okay. I am going to tackle this junior thing, specifically try to figure out like who needs to be in a meetup, because there's probably a bunch of shit that needs to be done, like subpoenas, talk to people, etc. So I'm gonna try to line up a powwow.
Okay, cool. I added in all the evidence to the report.
Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. Is this, Sean, is this something that interests you? The potential death of Junior Huntley?
I mean, yeah. Well, I think this archivist stuff is going on. I mean, I think if some stuff's coming to light, I think it's worth chasing. Yeah.
Hell yeah. How would you be opposed for me making you the lead? I know it's a big one, but obviously we're going to help you along with it. But having you as a point of contact, especially with your working hours, makes sense. It's kind of a shift 1 to 2 thing.
Yeah, I think it works. Yeah, I'm down for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, that works.
All right. Oh yeah. All right. I will get people together and I'll let you know.
All right, cool. I have to clock off here in probably the next couple minutes, but if you need me around, just let me know.
Easy. When could you next be around?
Probably later tonight, if not tomorrow.
Okay, no worries. I will gather what I can so you can be off to the races.
I appreciate you.
Easy. Take care. Night.
We should have a chat when you're free.
I would love to do so. However, my time is rather... I have to prioritize some things. How urgent is it?
I mean, I can lay low. It's fine.
Okay. Why are you calling me on this number?
I'm sorry. What you say, Brian? The rain's really loud.
Why are you calling me on this number?
Some things I got to fill you in on.
Okay. All right.
Just let me know whenever you're free, yeah? We'll
All
have a
right.
talk.
How urgent is it from a scale of 1 to 10?
I mean, I think my life's pretty urgent, but it's all, up to you.
Is it about your life?
It's about my life, yeah.
Okay. Do you think they're gonna kill you for sure this time?
I just need to talk to you whenever you're free, Brian.
Okay. I just want to look, Brandon. The reason I asked this question, right? I got 20 things to deal with, and if you're not dying today, like if you're dying today, that's different than if you're dying tomorrow. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay.
You are the director of the marshals at all. You got a busy life.
You wouldn't believe the half of it.
Well, whenever you're free, give me a call. We'll have a chat.
All right. Easy. Talk to you soon.
All right.
Bye.
Later.
I'm realizing that the cryptic shit makes it's challenging when we have this much on our plate, because I'm like, okay, are we gonna Junior Huntley or risk Brandon dying? Or Sassam corruption? We'll put him in a 4. If he dies, that sucks. It's true though, right? Like, yeah. Hey.
Hello. What?
There's like a million things I gotta catch you up on. Sorry, that's my brain being like, I gotta talk to her about this. Which one's priority? Juggle it around. So can we talk Junior? I want to sort of have a chat with you about like high level about, is he dead? Is he not dead? What's going on?
Over the phone or what?
In person, maybe at the observatory. We're going to bring through Bean and Snoopy, and like I want us to powwow. I don't know where it is. It's kind of like a bit of a cluster, because apparently we knew that this happened like yesterday and no one mentioned it, because I suspect, and maybe you'll understand.
Yes.
I don't know. Like I unfortunately Springfield went off duty, but last I heard, like we got this video, we rushed over, and apparently Miller was given a tape yesterday, and they went there and collected the evidence already.
It's been miscommunicated.
Yeah, that's kind of why I want to link us all and be like, what's? It did happen today.
The shooting happened yesterday. We got the tape today.
You got the tape today. Did Miller get the tape today?
Mhm.
Oh my God! Thank God.
I didn't get a tape. Miller got the tape today. He told.
Okay. All right. This is exactly it. I want to do a powwow and figure out what's up, so that the division of labor is not 3 different things swirling around. Because for us, I imagine similar to y'all, whether or not Junior's dead is the highest importance.
See, I'm not in this for the archivist stuff. I'm here to figure out if Junior's.
Exactly for me too. Archivist is like Sean Duncan. He's also going to be assisting being like our point of contact on a daily for the Junior bit. Fuck the archivist. Is Junior dead?
Yeah, I mean, Miller and Brandy are all over the archivist stuff. They know I'm looking for Junior. They know Junior's involved in this, so we had a chat this morning.
Oh my god, fantastic. Okay. Yeah, come through. Snoopy may be worth bringing because he's looking at some stuff just so he's, and then whomever you think is needed, and you know, we'll chop it up.
I don't think Miller or Brandy are.
You're kind of going in and out, by the way. I don't know if that's
Oh, sorry.
no, you're good. It's been a fucking.
I don't think Miller and Brandy are.
Are around?
I don't think they are.
I see Brandy and I see him on dispatch, but
Oh, I didn't see a dispatch card for them. Oh yeah, no, they aren't.
Easy.
Okay, they just go back on G.
All right. Do you know if anyone's written a 30-day subpoena? For Junior Huntley? If not, I'm gonna bang one out right now.
I know.
We can decide once you arrive. I can.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. We're just on a scene at the.
No worries. Take your time.
I'll
I'm
get
gonna be
people
up
together
here.
and we'll be up there soon. Okay.
Easy. See you in a bit. Bye. Oh. Shit. Must have just missed them.
I'm not using big words. Don't be so sensitive. Love you too.
Okay. I should yeah, that's why I want to get this all out of the way and then we'll go get that pickup.
We still have to film the sex scene. I don't trust her at all. Motherfucker thought I was the janitor.
Camera. I know a billboard. Night.
totally wants to invest.
Maze Bank Arena, where
He just like really believes in it, and he wants to like be a fucking patron of the arts type dude or something. Think about it. This could be your like big fucking market. Hey, hit me up on Life Invader later.
Pack all your shit and be out before I get there.
is seen narrating that the Lumberyard and Lido.
I still owe you a thrashing on the squash court.
You are looking totes delicious.
Don't get me started.
Hey.
Hey, do you have a minute?
Yeah.
So Miller just stopped by to chat with me, and he had some pretty interesting things to say. So, did you know that he's been in contact with this guy?
Yeah. The
Okay,
archivist?
so-
Yeah.
Yeah, the Lucian or whatever his name is. They've been chatting quite a bit.
Mhm.
I guess the one they kind of asked me my thoughts, and I kind of flipped it back on them. They think it's fake, but also could be real, given the only red flag is that the outfit. So Miller, I guess Miller and Junior both met this person in person. And I guess they replicated his outfit afterwards, but they couldn't find this white mask that he had. It was nowhere to be found in the store.
Mhm.
And from the video that we saw today, the mask was not white. So to me, that's a
Wait,
bit of a red.
say that last bit again.
So the outfit that the person in the video was wearing, the archivist, was a 1-to-1 of what he was wearing when Miller and Junior met this person a little while ago, except for the mask. The mask is white. And that when they went, so after they met the archivist,
mask in this video is white.
the mask in this video is not white. And that's the issue, is because when they met him, they went right away to the clothing store to put on the outfit so they would remember what he was wearing, and they could not find this mask anywhere. It was nowhere to be found in the store at all. It was sold out. So that's where he thinks it's a little bit suspicious that, and I agree with him, that the mask was not white, which means it likely could have been staged.
Yeah. The only thing about a mask is, look, truthfully, I don't know enough about what has been going on with the archivist stuff.
Right.
I've heard some things, but how do I put this? There's areas of I don't know if I'd say the mask alone. I mean, these are good key points, right? Like I before we got pulled to the New Babylon thing, I was gonna do a breakdown of what makes this look real and what makes it look fake, so we can start to attack both angles to come to a better conclusion. This definitely adds into the bucket of this looks staged.
Yeah.
But the critical part of me says, well, is this someone acting on behalf of? Because we know it's the archivists, and Lucian is one of. So now, if I understand correctly, the mask that they saw the archivist with, they're saying is not in the clothing store.
Correct. They were sold out. They couldn't find it anywhere.
That is a big red flag. But it's
Miller
also not something I think necessarily. Yeah, I don't know.
Miller wanted to text him because I guess they've been communicating quite a bit and just say like, "Hey, are you a white or a gray mask?" Like kind of an encrypted text message, and to find out from there if it was him or not. I told him to hold off until I spoke with you.
I personally think we're meeting. I think Miller and Brandy should come up to the observatory alongside you. I'm about to meet with Maven Bean on the topic of Junior Huntley, so that there needs to be a collective discussion as to what's going on, because this is a Blaine County matter and also a bit of a state matter, and some is archivist, but this is also a mayor. You know what I mean? So
yeah. I got to go 42, unfortunately.
No worries.
But
no worries.
yeah, let me know. I'll be around in a little bit later tonight. I'll be on duty. So I'll hit you up, and if you're around, we can still chat. But
okay.
Yeah, I think I'm still leaning towards this is BS.
Easy. All right, brother. Hey, good work. And
thank you.
You're on the case board, right?
Yeah, I signed up the other day.
Easy. All right. I'll talk to you soon.
Awesome. Thanks, sir.
Bye. So, I asked Brandy and Miller to come down. All right. I asked Sean to ask them to come down.
That's good.
I hope Raka and Snoopy to come.
Ooh, good shit. While we got a chance, you guys want to hear how fun yesterday was?
Well,
I learned that one of Gunner's old marshals is a part of Gunner's new anti-faceless group that looks like has memorandum that infers that they're an extra, they're making the marshals not the marshals, and one of the marshals is in it. And they may have been a part of
Gunner's anti-faceless group.
You know, Bobby, he's helped proselytizing Gunner's new fucking anti-faceless group and potentially jeopardizing the entire faceless case.
What the hell?
Motherfucker lied to me 3 times straight, and then we caught him red-handed, and he's still lying. So,
Gunner or Bobby?
Probably Bobby did it, but Gunner's getting them to do dumb shit. I think Gunner convinced these guys that if you're a marshal, the law doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It's bizarre.
I can see that.
So, remember that whole situation over at the lighthouse? So the guy wouldn't tell me who he was, and he said his name was Echo. Now
You sound fucked up, by the way. I don't know if that's me.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, you do for me too.
Yo.
Still, it's.
You're quiet.
How about now? How about now?
He sounds.
Wait, better?
Carry on. Yeah.
Okay. It ties back to that whole thing with like we're following the helicopter, and then we tapped into that call y'all were on by the island, and we separated them because I'm thinking they just got done murking someone, and that dude Echo was Bobby. So keep it close. I'm letting y'all know because, you know, I trust y'all, and now I have to figure out how deep the rabbit hole goes. There's a lot more to this, mind you, but I've been dealing with that since last night.
Oh my god, I would pay good money to have seen your reaction when you found that.
The interrogation was very good. He started lying to me, and I said, go to that bench and come back.
That's so fun.
Yeah. It's, I like him. I liked him. It's just, you know, if you're willing to lie to the director or the chief or whatever, then you're going to lie on the stand. So, you know, it's, should we go more in the middle?
Yeah.
All right.
Was just working on my tan.
Hell yeah.
Snoopy's almost here.
Miller on Judy? Oh, he is. Perfect.
Are they come?
Unsure.
Or could one of y'all call Brandy or Miller? I can't even pull my phone out
Yeah.
for some reason.
I can't either.
No, I can't.
Oh.
You probably will be able to in 30 seconds or so.
Mm-hmm. I'm just reaching for it.
I'm holstering. He's gonna piss me off. I keep sweating.
Take your time, Snoopy.
Well, we're still waiting on them, lot.
Oh, the other two? All right.
Oh, I also dealt with some other shit where I just need to like drain the swamp, I think. But I got good recruits coming, so it don't matter.
What was the other thing you dealt with?
I poached Duncan, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Duncan Fenwell?
Yeah, I know.
Duncan
Yeah.
Fenwell?
Is that
He warned me. He warned me the other week.
Yeah.
I mean, if it makes him come on Judy, fuck it.
Yeah.
True. I feel like Duncan's going to be really good for, hey, do you have a complaint as a civilian? Like, he'll actually listen to it, right? Which I think is important. Like,
Howdy.
How you doing, Snoopy?
Hey, Snoop.
You guys need a minute?
No, you're good. We're just chilling, waiting for Miller and Brandy. Which
don't even know if they
oh,
know.
here
Oh,
we
wait.
go. My phone finally woke up.
Oh, there we go.
Hey.
Hey, could you make your way to the observatory?
Yeah.
Awesome.
On my
All right.
way.
In a bit. I also dealt with a thing where, like, yesterday, I can't talk about it yet. God damn it. It's involving the chief, so, how have y'all been?
Good.
Good.
Keep
Not
busy.
good.
Stop farming.
I got blown
Keep
up.
getting in trouble.
What are you in trouble for now?
Yeah, no, I did get a dap earlier.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, what did you do?
What did you guys do? God, that tea was hot.
I forgot to take DNA from a pizza guy when I was processing 3 pizza guys alone.
No.
I fucking left a mildly insulting comment on a command thing. Command report. I got dapped for it. I learned my lesson.
To be fair, it was directed at somebody who can give it but can't take it.
Please tell me it was Opal. Oh, Opal's not command anymore. Shit.
It's some fucking shift 2 dumbass.
What?
Sounds like Bobby Charles.
Oh, I forgot he's a sergeant now.
Mm-hmm.
What is happening? That's not real, right?
It just feels like we're in the fucking weird alternate timeline where I've just been asleep, and if I was to think about it, I could start flying.
The faceless one.
Yeah, it's all a fucking simulation, Brian.
Oh my god, the LSPD's detective duo over here.
I'm gonna get that just to see if I can.
One of them
That
is.
bald head.
I don't know if this rooftop can support her weight.
Whoa!
What?
She's ripped.
Her
She's not
bulk-
fat.
Yeah,
her
she's muscle
bulk,
weighs way more than fat. Yeah, she's
her
huge.
weight, her muscle mass.
Correct. Yes.
You made it sound like she was a fucking elephant.
Yeah,
Nope.
we kind of did, Riker.
Hey,
Hey, Wendy.
Hey, big girl.
Thank you, Maeve.
did anyone call Miller?
You know, yeah, you're not bringing.
He
I just
said he's gonna
assumed both
go
of you were
do.
around.
Oh, he said he dropped me off, and then that's when I got the call, and then he asked for Miller. He said he wanted to go to a few calls.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Because I said something
Aw.
with attitude. I said, if writing a subpoena is so easy, why don't you do it then? And then I guess he got upset that I said that.
You guys are literally me and
Yeah.
Bean.
I'm gonna sort of set the tone here. The junior may or may not be dead, missing. We don't know. I received a tape earlier today. So actually, there was talk about him not being seen. That kind of cropped up yesterday, came from Frost. But 2 days ago he had twatted out evening. I remember seeing it pop up. So I didn't particularly think it was anything to be concerned of, right? People go away for a day or two. In the midst of a campaign, kind of strange. However, having received the ping and the tape, I believe y'all have as well. Everyone here has seen the tape, right?
Nope.
What's your
I don't have
state
it
ID?
on me.
12786.
Okay, I sent it to you in a document form.
I'll sort of give a summary of what's there. It's a 9-minute tape, in which, and I did throw a report up. Is it a normal report? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I just threw one up. It's tagged San Andreas Straight Marshals and Archivists, but it's a regular report, so y'all should be able to see it. To give you just kind of synopsis of it, Junior Huntley, he's kind of speaking into this tape, states that, hey, Archivist wants to meet. He kind of says some like heroic lines, like like he's doing it for a better cause, right? He wants to put an end to it, whatever, threats about money, whatever. Tape then cuts to the bridge leading to the lumberyard up in Polito. Junior in the video claims that it's CCTV that he's set up to monitor the conversation. But then, you know, he's seen very far away from this camera, smoking a cigarette, an individual in a suit, which I understand to be similar to what at least one of the archivists, which is a group, right? Where that individual walks up to Junior. They speak for 7 minutes. Junior then leaps over the railing, standing on like one of the nubs, facing away. And then this individual pulls a gun, shoots him 3 times in the butt. And then it appears like Junior stumbles or jumps or falls over. It's a very odd fall. I'll put it that way. Now, I'm sure we have different feelings as to whether it's real or not. I'm going to withhold my thoughts on that. But regardless of whether we believe it to be real or not, it's important that we at least figure out the credibility of one or the other, right? Because even if it's hypothetically, right, this is just a shit video made by the archivist or whatever. If it turns out he is dead, we'll be, that's we gotta find out if the guy's actually dead or not, is what I'm trying to say. Like, even if it looks like he may have got on a plane and dipped, right? Because if it turns out he's dead, we're gonna look like bozos. My intention for this meeting is to bring all relevant parties, given that this touches on the archivist, but also equally, if not more importantly, immediately as to whether or not this guy is dead, so that we're not like double doing work, right? It looks like a subpoena has already been filed by Frost as of yesterday. Everyone in the circle aware of that?
Yeah. Yeah, I have. So the subpoena that Frost got yesterday was kind of like a proof of life subpoena that we tried to do. This was before the video thing. It was a like proof of life video subpoena. He got a response from the judge. The judge said, I can tell you what the last message and phone call was that he had today, which proves that he is alive, which I think is fucking stupid because anyone can have someone's phone. He answered a phone call from the archivist yesterday. And
yesterday he answered a call from the archivist?
Yes. Yeah, it was yesterday.
Wait. I have the full. Miller has the full thing. I have like from the 18th.
Yeah, and then when we
Wait, has
got
what?
the
Sorry.
answers that
the subpoena.
When we got the answers that the subpoena, the last thing that he did was call the archivist. Frost then got permission to get the full 3 days, which was also shared with Randy and Miller for their investigation.
Sorry, just for my own clarity, we have Junior's 30 days or the archivist?
No, we have Junior's 3 days.
I see. Okay. And that's what you meant to, Brandy?
Yeah.
Okay, easy.
I didn't know if you knew that Miller ended up getting them, Maeve. Sorry.
Yeah, he told me. I'll look at that, Buzz.
Okay. Do we have an investigation on the board already set up?
Unsure, because this is like 3 different. You've got LSPD, BCSO, and marshals here, so it's like a.
I don't have any for the Junior thing,
and that's why Bean's dad is amazing.
Right.
So what we'll do is, I'm gonna throw one up. I'm gonna then add everyone here to it, because that's the beauty of I think why Bean's dad made this is it's the interoperability, right?
You have no idea what you're fucking talking about.
There's a subpoena tool on our, when we type it in on our MDT that makes it just life 10 times easier.
Yeah, I had no idea about that.
Yep.
Very nice. So great. Is Arjun?
It's pinned in the general email chat.
Now, obviously, there's going to be cross-streaming here, right? Like, there's the archivist stuff and the, is Junior dead stuff. There's an interrelationship, but, having a separate investigation makes sense only because we don't know if it's the archivist yet. And, you get what I'm saying, right? The strings may pull towards archivist. It could also pull in a different direction. So separating the ideas makes sense until and if we find out if it was the archivist. Yep.
The phone call he got before the last one he got, right, on that subpoena we have is from the archivist number. Just real quick. Bean, we should add a thing to this where
I can add a organization without them being friends
Yeah.
or in it. Is that something that Bean's dad could do quickly, or do you think probably not?
Okay, give me 10 minutes.
All right, easy. All right. Sorry, Maeve. You're saying?
I forgot what I was saying. Well, it's not that we don't know it's Archivist. I mean, because we do have the fact that the number called him. They had a phone call. Then they texted him something. And then in the video, he says he is meeting up with the Archivist.
Mm.
I recently just got Baz Lee. You can see it was one of the like last 3 or 4 phone calls Junior made. He called Junior at 12:09 Eastern to ask. We got the statement from Baz Lee just like an hour ago, not even. That Junior, and I quote, let me get it out really quick because for some I can't open my notebook. But it was something like Baz Lee got a phone call from Junior. He asked Baz Lee if he could help him for 50 minutes, like specified 50 minutes. And then Baz Lee said, "No, I'm busy. Like, I can't get out of it," and then hung up. And then Baz called back like hours later and then never heard from him.
Sorry, I'm just uploading everything. I think we should pull 2 weeks of Junior's records given the videotape. Anyone agree, disagree?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what we would get from that. Considering in the video he says that he got a phone call from the Archivist like that day. I don't know if there would be any more, but it is worth checking.
Yeah, that's kind of my thing is like, there's what happened today or yesterday, and then there's what led to that. People like to talk, right? And for all we know, Junior has been, I'm just throwing out a hypothetical, right? Like he could have been in communication with another one of his numbers, the Archivist, and this could have been leading up to this. We also want to rule out the possibility that someone else has a problem. Say, for example, the threats. Tessa Lamb has been threatening to take his face. I think I've pulled her. I think I had pulled her off that ledge already. By pretty much saying, like, I don't play dumb games where it's like someone's like, well, if someone does this thing, remember what happened to this other person. Like, no, a threat's a damn threat. So I've warned her as much that she was treading on the line of like treason, terrorism, voter fraud, God knows what. And I think she's gotten the message. I think she's redirected her anger towards the marshals since that threat, which is better that than a government entity. But for all we know, Tessa, there may be some, you see where I'm going with this, right? We need to exclude other possibilities.
I can talk to Tessa. It's not a big deal.
Wait, talk to her?
Yeah, to see if there's anything else she might know.
As the potential killer?
Just in case, because there was that comment that, face ripoff, stuff like that. Do you know what she meant by that? Do you remember what happened to Mayor Mickey back in the day?
Yeah, apparently his face was removed.
Is that Tessa
by
or
the
is that somebody
clowns.
else? It was the clowns.
Yeah. So the inference that Tessa made, and she's going to bend over backwards as she tried to gaslight me in the follow-up call, was that she said, I never did anything, right? The clowns did, right? And it's still illegal to Like, if I told the clowns, yo, dog, could you murk this guy for me? You're still liable, right? And so she tried to distance herself from the initial phone call, in which, I mean, I'll replay in my, I'll tell you to the best of my ability how that phone call went. She called me shortly after hearing about the farm deal. And she, for some bizarre reason, thought I had some involvement in it. I quite candidly told her I want nothing to do with that. It sounds like a shit show. Not my place, not my, priority. She then asked me, what am I going to do about it? And I'm like, well, what do you mean? She's like, but you're the marshals. That's corruption. And I'm like, do you have any evidence? Now, this whole farm shit is a shit show. It's a civil matter. I'm not bringing the marshals into it until and if there's like criminal proof of of crime. You know what I mean? We got other shit to deal with. We have like 6 active marshals. Like, ain't got time for that with Faceless, Junior being dead, etc., etc. She then followed up the conversation by saying, well, the last time, and I'm paraphrasing, right? Best of memory. The last time a mayor did something like to us or me or something along, I don't remember who the subject was, but effectively like the clowns, like something happened to him. And I'm like, I don't really know what happened to Mayor Mickey. And she said, we took his face or something along those lines. I then said, that sounds like a threat, blah, blah, blah. And, phone call ended. The following day when I called her, because we've been monitoring her quite candidly, because we thought Junior, at the time, we were thinking Junior's alive, right? See if she's going to do some wild shit. A follow-up call was made in which she tried to distance herself, and it made it really clear that if she's going to lol about terrorism, she's going to get thrown in cuffs. So she very much distanced herself from that first conversation, and is now sitting in front of the marshal's office watching marshals. So there you go. Welcome to the shit show. We got clowns over here. We got Pred in the farm over here. We got Junior Huntley right dab in the middle. The archivists are chilling. You know what I mean? So
it's getting juicy.
Yeah.
It's spider webbing.
It's spider webbing, exactly.
So when do we believe this video was made?
I believe it was made yesterday, roughly. So what happened was, after the BCSO meeting yesterday, I went into a long ass meeting with Angel. We put some stuff on the docket, and then I left the BCSO. I got in Bean's car, and I remember seeing a ping happen, or not happen, but I noticed that there was a ping, a shots fired right in the middle of that bridge. And I thought to myself, I want to go to that. But there was a whole bunch of other shit happening. I was stressed and fucking caught shit. And that was maybe 2 hours after storm yesterday.
Okay. So the last person probably to see Junior was Sonny, right?
To see, yeah, probably, because the papers were officially transferred at 12:01 Eastern. The phone call to Baz Lee was at 12:09 asking to help Junior for 50 minutes. So I don't know if that was Baz Lee was supposed to be the initiate associate to spread around the video with the pings that he mentioned in the beginning, or it was to ask something else. But Baz Lee said he couldn't help because he was busy.
Interesting.
But then he called Roselle right after, or like 10 minutes later after the Baz call for like a minute and a half or 2.
Has anybody seen Sonny yet?
Yes. Saini got a tape. I took her statement. I just haven't put it. I don't know if there should be a large report for this because I've taken 2 statements now regarding this. Denzel Wallace also got a tape. I think there's a lot more out there as well because let me pull out my notepad. Hold on.
All the same tape, right?
Yes. Ours is the tape Miller got was 1933-38. You wanna? Sorry, you said I can't pull out my phone. What happened?
I can't pull up my phone either.
Yeah, this shit fake as fuck, bruh.
I'm getting FOMO. Who swatted that?
Who swatted what?
Nothing.
I don't know.
There was no.
Oh.
So,
What are you referencing?
What are you owing about?
Okay, so, I now am 90% sure this is fake. I don't want to like poison you guys with my mind. So just because I say it, I don't want you to question what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
I kind of think it's fake too, and I have another reason to add.
So I'm gonna just make it easier
if you're after you're done talking. Sorry, unless you're done talking.
Sorry, I was just making it easier to talk while I look at the little tab here. If y'all, so at 12:31 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, a phone call is made to the archivist, to which there is no answer. Roughly 30 minutes later, so he is initiating the call, not the archivist. He is. Then 30 minutes later, the archivist texts him. It seems you may need to work more on your campaigning. Our games may come to an end and pick up with the new mayor. Who knew one FUBAR decision could have cost one their mayoral seat? Best of luck, Mr. Huntley. After which there is no outgoing call to the archivist. Rather, from what it looks like, Junior was trying to contact him, not the other way around. And even the conclusion of based on this specific text by the archivist, this isn't. He would have asked like, "Yo, dog, you want to meet up or whatever?" No, this is him saying like, "Look, you're fucked. You're done, bozo. Your shit got out there. I'm watching what's going on Twitter. You fucked up." Regardless of whether or not that's true, that seems to be what the position is that the archivist has. After that, there are no calls from the archivist. In fact, there are a lot of calls going to Junior Huntley. In fact, it is then much later that we find out the text messages coming in that, hey, I can't go in and out of my apartment. My point there is, this very much looks like Junior tried to call him. He got this text back. He gave the apartment to someone and then planned this whole thing.
Wait, so in the video, Junior says that he got the phone call from the archivist. They wanted to meet, so he transferred everything in preparation that something might happen to him. So he's lied.
Unless he got a call from a different number or a payphone, which is still possible.
Yeah.
He does have, those SIMs that are untraceable as well.
I mean, yeah, that's possible.
Do we know the extent of how those SIMs work? Like, what does it show up as an unknown? Like, do we know what what the untraceability means?
No clue, not that I know of. Getting called by, like, knowing someone's calling from that SIM. Not a clue.
And I do hesitate that we take the archivist. Hey,
I was just driving by Roosters and a vehicle pulled in. Looked like New Babylonians.
Photos.
Yeah, I'm on a roof taking photos right now.
Good shit.
Wait, what did you say?
All right,
Do you take the archivist photos? Is what you're saying?
Okay. No, sorry. That was a phone call. Just another whole shitstorm. I haven't slept much. I forgot what we were just saying before the phone call came.
Video no good.
You basically don't think and explain why with the timeline of the calls from the archivist. It's him calling the archivist and all that. And then how he got a text from the archivist literally right before the storm hit. About
Sorry, I gotta step away for a second. I also spoke to Lang, by the way, and he is giving me a whole bucket load of shit, according to him.
Okay.
So what do you see exactly?
So it's like a open Vagrant, I think, type of vehicle. I think Vagrant might be the name of it. It pulled up. There were two individuals. I didn't get a good look at them. I just saw them pull up
Are
the
they
driveway.
still there?
They're still inside. I'm just on a rooftop across. I'm only around for like 45 minutes. I got to take off.
See if you can see a face.
Okay. Yeah. They have to come out at some point, so I'll get pictures of them going back into the car.
Easy. I would, if you're able to, get plates as well.
Yeah, I can't from this side. I want to wait till maybe they leave, and then I'll pull up behind them
Okay.
to get plates.
I don't want us to aggro them because they're assisting us, right?
Yeah.
But did they go in there?
Yes. So they went in the back door by the dumpster.
Where
saw
that
like
last
I saw the
camera was?
brown. Yeah, the one I asked you about that was wired in. I all I saw was brown going into brown. I couldn't see who it was.
Understood.
I'm just gonna take a couple pictures. I'll dip once I can figure out that and kind of try not to tip them off in any way.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right.
All right.
Do they know this place is being watched?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
I had a very open conversation with Lang. We can go into detail, but the TLDR is like, I'm like, yo, dog, they're watching that. Why? And he said he's going to give me a load of information in an hour. That's why I don't want to aggro, because that's one paranoid motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So if he sees me, I'm just gonna make up something like I was checking the cameras or something. I'll
be blacked out or something.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Don't expose yourself. Don't get caught. Don't engage. I mean, quite frankly, what you already know is probably enough, right? I'm not interested in their business. We have no reason to be when we have the faceless around.
I mean,
right?
I feel like at this point, like it's better off we kind of just let them do their thing and hope that they're, you know, we have the same goal.
Yep. Easy.
Sort of like Darkstone.
I appreciate it.
No problem. Bye.
Sorry about that. That was rather urgent.
Okay, so what we've decided, Brian, is so that just we have all the information about this videotape in one place, we're
Mhm.
going to put the information in your report.
Okay.
The one you made is 3, 4, 5, 10.
Easy.
Can I ask a
we
dumb
can
prep
all see
question
that
real
one.
quick?
Yep.
We have a sitting mayor that's technically missing, right?
And a video of him supposedly
I-
getting shot and killed.
I'm just
Well, why
going to just give you guys context. I don't want to make it seem like I don't care about this. We're dealing with a worse problem than if Junior died. But that's all I can say right now.
Yeah, that's fine. I can only imagine.
And
To the phone.
Hey.
Oh, Mr. Knight, have you seen this video of Junior?
I have. We're working it right now.
Okay, I was just making sure. Okay.
Easy. I appreciate you. You and I need to have a very honest conversation with each other. So when you are free, we should do so.
Okay, just let me know.
Okay. Awesome. Talk to you soon.
What would you be looking for, Snoopy?
A, if he's there. B, if he might have left anything behind to help us. I'm just trying to think if that would help.
Yeah.
See, if it wasn't a sitting mayor, though, that is technically missing at this point in time, I would agree with you.
What do you think, Brian? Snoopy is wondering if we have any cause to not raid, but enter Junior's
Yes,
properties
proof
to
of
see
life. I also think we really should get the 2 weeks to rule out like this is something being built up. If I'm going to be rather straightforward with you, this is like also because it's a matter of like, he could still win the election.
Yeah.
Look, I know there's a lot of like fuck Junior, but there's not that many people. There's more people that are pro Junior, in my opinion, than fuck Junior in relation to Benji, Ramos, and Don. Don's great, but Junior has helped a lot of folks. I think he's got the backing of both departments, a lot of folks that he has done good by, and this farm thing is just a couple of people kicking their fucking legs around when they literally could have filed a civil suit by now.
yeah, I mean, but the thing is, my issue with the searching his properties is how we're going to articulate our probable cause when we have a video of him getting shot at the bridge.
He himself in it states that if you see this, I'm like dead, Ripozo. So that's like an easy clap 30-day plus raid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like we pretty much have a what is it? Not an affidavit. It's like an affidavit. It's like what, the last living note or whatever.
Pretty much, yeah. I'll cook on that and see if we can get that approved by the DOJ today.
Easy.
And maybe we can get that searched, because I'm just thinking if he would have actually survived that jump and the shots, getting shot in the ass, what if he is just sitting in his apartment hiding out from everybody until election's over or something?
Or he flew out. He could have pulled the princess, right?
He could have pulled a princess, but he could also left a note on his front door, or like inside.
He kind of already did pull a princess, if we're going to be honest. So if he got on a boat and dipped, like, I mean, sorry, he might be dead. Dying declaration. Boom. That's the word I was looking for.
Dying
Yeah,
declaration.
but the thing is, we have no confirmation that he's dead.
Yeah, another thing is that Lucas and Junior both met with the archivist, and I took their statement after that day at LSAA, and they described him wearing pretty much everything but his mask was white, and they were very specific that they had never seen that mask before. Like Junior said that himself, they had never seen this white mask before. A couple days later, him and Miller go and recreate the outfit, and they spent like 20 to 30 minutes and could not find the mask, but made something pretty close and documented it. And it's literally I would say to a T from the video of what they created together for like documentation of what he quote unquote looks like.
Right, the mask. There's a devil's advocate. What if it's like a different one?
That's also what I was thinking as well. That's what I told Miller. It could be like for all we know, White Mask is Lucian and this one's someone else, or
This
vice
is
versa.
his. This could be like, like the working for Lucian. He's the one that does the dirty work,
Mm-hmm.
And the leader wears, the special one.
This would be the first time that the archivists have actually done anything violent, right?
Mm-hmm. Other than, I mean, yeah, just mostly just
Yeah, it's
pulling-
really-
that we know of at least.
It's outside
It's
their
really
MO.
odd as well.
Mhm.
Because aren't they supposed to be like really fucking cyber smart? How would they have zero idea that
He had set up a camera.
he
It just
set up a
doesn't make
camera? They
sense.
would they would
No.
know he bought one. They would like surely they would have some sort of tech that like can scan areas for electronic. I don't know. They just seem way too cyber smart for this to have happened.
We need to find out who his associate is that spread the tapes, because they're obviously the one that took down the camera.
Yeah, I would like to know that too.
Hello, Director. What's up?
I am doing fantastic. There is so much I need to talk to you about. But for
Okay,
now,
what up?
could I get the last 30 days of the BCSO state account? The Los Santos County state account?
I have it.
When you say BCSO, do you mean the
Blaine
police
County.
department or Blaine County?
Blaine County, yep.
Okay, so Blaine
Um,
County. So that's 11 and 12, I think, last
Yes,
30
please.
days. Okay, sure, I'll get them to you, Brian.
Easy. Also,
No
I
problem.
do know
Brian's
Faulkner wants to
screening
chat. Haven't been able to. PMC legislation probably going to be on pause. I really want to get a way to get that through, but we can all chat about all that jazz.
Okay.
Could we set up a meeting for
It's 2 days ago,
legislative
never mind, 2 days
authorities,
ago.
maybe an emergency one for tonight or tomorrow?
I mean, I can reach out and see who's available. I can ask.
Easy. All right.
Okay.
I'm available whenever, but, on Michael's time probably since,
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay. Again, I'll reach out and see who's around,
Okay.
who's available.
Okay.
I know.
It must have been a new
Keep telling me
camera, right?
Judy is missing. He signed some legislation yesterday.
I will give you a chit
If
chat.
you had it on that
Mm.
wall of the
Okay.
tunnel, that
All right.
I'll reach out.
this
I'll
guy
get you
would
those
not have
two
been able to
records
see that
last
camera.
30
It's
days.
like
Yeah.
a massive
Okay.
fucking
Wait.
tit.
Awesome.
Wait, I
right, Brian?
found
Last 30?
that just got a camera in the woods.
Last 30, yep.
Okay, I'll get you those. I'll email those over.
Easy.
Give me 2 minutes. Okay,
All right.
no problem. Bye.
Take care.
And I found a security camera just thrown out in the woods, not far from the bridge.
Do you remember where by any chance?
Yeah, there's a photo of it.
Oh shit.
Do you DNA it by any chance?
I was
Yep.
thinking about.
By the way, I did hear what you said, Snoopy. I wanted to get like the latest as well. Yeah, in case clothing transactions, right? What was the last
100%.
Uh,
gas?
Yep.
Unfortunately, that DNA is not registered, and it's only ever shown up once in our system. It was a boost like 4 months ago.
Weird.
So, this camera is a lead. It's a discarded camera that had fingerprints on it, that are old, which means anyone had touched it, thrown it on the floor, anywhere between 2 to 6 hours when you found it, Riker.
Yeah.
Which would have been quite a bit before the video was made. Whereabouts was it? Can you put a GPS photo in?
Yeah.
If we can figure out who bought this camera, because you have the serial.
Prime time, daytime. Somebody's got to do it. Oh, you're too much.
It
Brian,
was
if we find a camera like this, right, and we have the serial of it, and we want to find out who bought it, can we just FOIA the state records, or do we have to FOIA click lovers or SBN?
You need to do click levers with a particular phone number to see who made the purchase.
Well, we don't have a phone. We have a serial number.
Sorry, serial number what?
The serial on the camera. Is
You
how
might
do we
be
find out who
able
purchased
to. That's a really good idea.
'Cause,
That's
What,
I can
I've
just
never
do
actually
a-
looked at state records.
there is a pro tip you can do. It's a store purchase. It's a very particular price.
Does it count as a does that money just go into the state account as a purchase?
Yep.
It would have been purchased yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm. I gotta go talk to Ruth just real quick about some matters, and I'll be right back. Hey, did you see anything?
I got pictures. I was about to put a report up. Or should I
no,
leave it?
because we have to drain the swamp.
True. I can. I don't know if you're going to be able to identify who these people are. I know it's so hard. I hate not putting reports.
Don't even text it to me. Put a private report for now.
Okay.
it's shit, but
I don't know who these people are, so you might know who they are, even though I don't.
Here, let's step over here real quick. Luca. Look,
I was looking over the subpoena. My bad.
context. Hobbler was given a call. Bobby left out Hobbler's name yesterday. I think we don't have the whole picture. And I have some all-stars coming in that I've gotten clearance on. I can't say yet. It's gonna be
okay.
Yeah. So it's gonna be, we'll keep digging this, but that's why certain faceless matters we're just gonna have to keep to, if you're not directly on the case. Ruth, do you know how to do config shit? Yeah, of course you do.
Yeah.
We're gonna make a temporary clearance level
rank?
5. Yeah.
Okay.
That only you and I are gonna initially have access to. Initially, right? And then once it looks like it's working, we're gonna spin in like Luca and company. It's like faceless specific shit. It's how it's got to be done, unfortunately.
What is your state ID?
1130. Go ahead, Luca.
I'm gonna be honest. The more we dig into this and the more we find out, I'm leaning towards what you said last night, which is we might just have to rock the fucking boat. Yeah, we might just have to dump like everybody we can't actually like you say, you know, like Ruth, like myself. I know you knowingly trust us, and we are not involved in any of this, nor would we be. But the people that you even have a slight suspicion on or have to worry about, I hate to say this, but I think it might be time for them to go. 'Cause there's a lot of lying here, man.
There's not only a lot of lying, but there's a lot of you know, these people are literally putting themselves above everyone else. I don't know where their training came from. I don't know where their morals came from. It's and I don't know how deep it goes. You're right. I want to dig more, but that's why this is a temporary thing. Because like I said, I have to ask myself, like, what, we're going to let these guys die because some jerk off wants to go play Paladin? You know what I mean?
Can you not share? You can't share private reports anymore.
Can you look at that too? Do you have config access, Ruth?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be giving you this temporarily. Someone fucked our shit up.
Share a private report.
So I'm gonna.
Do you think that could be somebody coming in purposely doing that because of the whole issue of private reports?
Look, man. If it's like if someone did that, they should have told High Command, right?
Yeah.
It's admin, right? There you go.
Yes.
I think I gave it to Blunt recently. Okay, it's removed. Oh, he's still got field director rank. Let me rip that. Okay. So. Okay. Yeah, cook something like that up and throw it in there.
Okay.
Find the best way to do it, and then we'll migrate it all. This is going to be temporary as we're looking through this. We can't jeopardize people's lives because people are retarded. I mean, it's really that simple.
Honestly, I think the easiest way to start doing that until we can get like the tag thing is like creating like state marshal classified reports, another category that we are able to only give access to certain, like make a new rank. I think I can figure that out.
Okay. However you want to cook it up. Check the private report thing first. Is there in the config?
Yeah, there's not a way to change how they can be. That's all back end. That's not even like.
Oh.
That's like an IT thing.
I see. Maybe this was that, so people stop doing this dumb shit.
Right. Here, I'm just going to really quickly make it a state marshal report, then I'll go back to...
No, don't do that.
Okay.
It's not worth the risk. Yeah, just go ahead and delete it.
Yep.
Okay, good work. And we'll chat in a bit. Junior might be dead. That's what we're talking about over there.
Huh?
Yep. Feel free to join on in.
I could have tripled my money.
Yeah, for what, 20 bucks to 60?
Sorry about that, y'all.
I don't get how this fucking stocks work.
Stocks?
It's okay. Don't try and explain it to me, Brian. It will just go in one ear out the other.
Oh, I wasn't going to. I have like, if I wish I could like for a minute tell you guys what we're dealing with, and then use like the, you know, like the Men in Black thing, and be like, brrr, but like,
Zappy thing. Cool.
yeah, the little zapper.
You could.
Yeah.
Question for everybody in here. So with the search warrant of his properties, am I allowed to provide the video to the DOJ? Does anybody have an objection to that?
Go for it. Just seal it. And
seal the raid. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Okay.
And we can just immediately send it to him as well that this is a subpoena. I think all his properties should be searched.
What about vehicles?
And yeah, I do vehicles too. I mean, I have the latest state records. I'm adding it all in here such that when Bean's dad is all done, I can add everyone to that investigative board. It is? Okay.
Yeah, you can, if you go to the investigation board, go to the management tab, you can generate a link and then share it with people to join. And then they can join as themselves or as an investigation that they're a part of.
Oh, with the invite code, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you one, Bean, and one to you, Brandy, and if you could share it amongst, each other.
Dibs on sharing it with Maeve. Screw you, Bean.
Gotta be quick with it, Brandy.
Okay. And then I'll just trash it afterwards, just so we don't have everyone and their mother jumping on this.
Snoopy, I sent it to you. Maybe you can just join as the BCSO org, and then Riker will be added.
Let me create a frickin' thing for that.
Nobody sent it to me.
I haven't gotten it.
I texted
so
it to you. I
whatever,
texted it to you.
Whatever, Bean.
You texting?
You win.
Well, fucking Brian texted it to me, so yeah.
One feature request when we do an ad, upload, and we're already in an investigation, I think it should automatically go in there.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh, it did. Okay, it was meant to.
Are you?
This is nice. I like this.
Brian, are you uploading to
30 days? Yep.
Yeah, so the
Yep.
state account.
I just threw them up as well as Junior, so you should see it all in there.
Sorry, I joined as an individual by accident. Rikey's gonna join as an individual as Also, Snoopy,
You can probably just reuse the link, Maeve. Just do the link
I
again
can't
and
be
just
bothered
join.
now. It's fine. I've already joined.
Okay.
Snoopy, when you've made an account, let me know and I can invite you to the BCSO.
I can't pull up my phone. I can't
have
pull
made an
my-
account.
Haha, you have trauma like me. What's out?
So in future, let's say I want to get the BCSO detectives in on a case. How would I do so, Bean?
Just give them the link, and instead of them joining as an individual like Maeve just did, they join as the org.
Oh,
I
easy.
didn't mean to. I like the title.
Is it bank account 11 or 10?
11 is Blaine County, and 11 is
Still
main.
processing.
Yeah. It's like beep 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 beep.
Well, I put the
eager to
LS
open.
one. I put one of the LS ones for a different case of mine in for like the whole month of October, and it's still processing, you guys. It's a lot of, I think.
It's still
know.
processing?
Yeah. I did
So
it twice.
before Junior, looking at this, as you know, I previously kind of mentioned, please don't be my phone. Fuck. Hey, babe.
Hey, can you meet in 20 minutes?
Yes.
At the
Ping.
stables behind the old casino.
Understood. All right. See you then.
Did you do that like hours ago, like 8 hours ago, Brandy?
I think I did it twice to see if the first one was scuffed. I don't remember when.
Can you just remove them and then try again?
Yeah.
And make sure there's no like. Can you send it to me as well, actually?
It's so, you know, it's not obvious that I'm sleeping with someone.
What the hell?
Oh, congrats.
You getting back together with her?
No, I don't know what that's all about. Man, it's really easy to talk right now, so I can look at the subpoena and talk to you guys.
Hey, Mila.
I love Ruth's accent so much.
Junior Huntley. I love that this is all in line.
I removed them, by the way. Should I try again over it?
No, try again, try again.
Grayson?
Okay, Brian. So I reached out to legislative authorities to see who we could get around. There's a lot of people available right now, but no mayors.
Now,
So
yeah, I'd rather wait for
that'd
the
be an
mayor.
issue. Yeah. So tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST, I can get, so that an hour after storm, I can get you a couple of justices, the SAMA director, and Marizelle.
What time? Sorry.
2 p.m. So 1
2
hour
p.m.
after storm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Easy. As long as
That
we're
work
done
for you?
by 5.
Yep, absolutely. I think Rizal has to leave before then anyway. So
Understood. Appreciate it.
Okay, so I'll see you an hour after storm tomorrow.
Easy.
Okay, bye, Marshal Director. Bye.
Appreciate it. At 12:59, the text comes in, but an hour before, he took money out of the account. So the Blaine County records are sort of irrelevant. And then Los Santos County is completely,
Brandy, what time is on that tape?
The one the one Miller got pinged to?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to finish saying this. Ours was at 19:33:38. Denzel's was at 1934.33, and then Signy's was at 1934.30. So I think there's a lot more because ours was me and Miller's was done at 1933.38, and then
Can you put
Denzel
that in
and
the report?
yeah.
So we can figure out like whose one was made first. So then we can figure out the earliest time a tape was made.
Oh, that's smart as shit.
I think there's a lot more, by the way, because there's like a minute time jump from me to Denzel's and Signy's, and then theirs are only 3 seconds apart.
Oh, I see what you're suggesting. I got something for you
Looking at
too.
incidents.
On 10/22. Oh, this is account 11. Fuck. There's a 40. Is there a news place up north?
No.
I was going to say, if you search for $4,500 transaction, that would normally give you the camera. But I just realized
7,800.
Oh, 7,800. Huh?
Yeah.
Interesting. What am I thinking is 4,500? Maybe it depends on rep. Is that possible?
It could be. I called Bruce Baylor and I asked him, and he said they're 4,800, and then he called me back immediately after and said, actually, no, wait.
Someone sent me a photo of it because, like, some people will like just be, fuck cops.
Sure.
Bean is the Los Santos County one. It might be scuffed.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Something got reverted. I just need to give me like 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Yep. I just remembered. Junior is a news guy. I know this because I spoke to him and Rissa a couple weeks back because I wanted to know what the prices were for another case. And he's the one that took the photo and sent it to me of, like, the shop. And it is $4,500. Yeah, Bruce is a fucking rat.
Hey, we got to reschedule it for tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, I had some, the ground ate all of my evidence, so I'm working on it.
Is this how you're going to fuck me, Lang?
No, I'm not going to fuck you. You have my word. Tomorrow I got you.
Okay. Sounds good.
Just got to get it all back together.
All right. Perfect.
All right. Bye.
Talk to you soon.
What was yours guys' logged as, or the one night got?
Night, do you know what time your tape was?
Sorry?
Do you know what time your tape was made?
It's in evidence. That's a...
Take a photo of it.
Let me see. I think Sean did, but I don't think he's added it yet. He had to fly out. Let me see if anyone's at a locker. Hobbler's at evidence right now.
Hello?
Hey, Hobbler, can you look at report evidence locker 34510? There should be a tape in there. If you could take a photo of the tape and add it into evidence.
34510.
34510. That is correct.
Yes, I can. Okay, it's a report locker.
Yes.
I'm not seeing anything in this locker.
Hello?
Could you hit up Sean? He's around. See if he put it in this one or put it in a different one.
Yeah, I can ask Sean.
Easy. Appreciate it.
All right, bye.
Awesome. Thank you. All right. He's gonna Hoppler's working on it. Should I re-upload the Los Santos County there, Bean?
Give me 1 minute. I'm just deploying something.
No worries.
Can someone read this search warrant and see if I'm kind of articulating this right? Because I don't think this has ever been done before.
Okay.
Yes, I got you.
Yeah, that is really weird.
34516.
To me, it sounds like they're hinting for you to.
Rissa?
Brian, okay, listen, hear me out. I'm very worried about Junior. He's been missing, right? So I've been looking for him. And I have, like, Danger helping me look for him and some of my friends.
Danger,
I
you
know
looking for him? Yep.
Yeah, there's some things that I can't tell the other people, you know, because Junior told me, but I did tell Danger because I trust Danger fully. And,
I wouldn't, but okay.
Okay, good to know. But we found a dumpster with one of his plugs and some torn fabric and then some DNA.
You found his stuff in a dumpster with DNA?
I think so. I don't know whose DNA it is. It's just DNA in here. It's like a little
Like a
blood thing, like blood, and I don't know what to do with it.
Where is it?
And Polito.
In Polito?
Yeah.
Okay, ping 120.
Wait, pink what?
120.
Ruth, do you have anything to drink?
I got nothing.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Here, look, I got you.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. How did you find it there?
Well, I was I'm checking all the places
Yeah, you take a nap.
me and Junior normally meet. Seeing like
Because I
if he
bought some
left
IFAX from that
anything,
guy
or if I
earlier,
should,
and he
like,
never actually handed
you
them
know,
to me.
he might be like hanging out at Berry Island, or you know, so look,
Yeah.
this is the office
Okay.
that he was going to give me as his deputy mayor, and so I came up here, and one of the boys checked the dumpster, and that wasn't
Okay.
it.
We're going to come right up.
Okay, all right.
All right.
See you in a little bit.
Easy. See you in a bit.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Okay, this is sus as fuck.
Look at Twatter right now.
I can't. Someone read it out. My phone's broken. I have
Take-
FOMO.
Take your phone out of like your right pocket and then put it back into your general pockets and back into your right
shutting
pocket.
down. Goodbye.
Just quickly, Miller just called me. He was in Toledo for a bank, and then he got pinged anonymously to the bridge. He saw Sparky Kane and who he thinks is maybe Steve standing up on a hill watching him. Sparky told
Somebody get a picture of that?
water under the bridge. He
I got
didn't
it.
get a picture. Oh, but he's gone to get a scuba tank and he's gone there now, so he's alone. What was your thing?
Huh? What? What me?
Brown was going to say something.
Okay, you can now upload the big subpoenas. My bad.
You're fine.
God damn it, Beans Dad. Why would you?
I know.
After
I'm like,
all
you
the
can't
good
ever
shit you've
get
given us.
frustrated with this. You can't ever get frustrated. 'cause
I've been
I'm like-
working a bunch of shit. You guys are gonna give me shit. How about you guys fucking get off your asses and do something?
No, I had this internal fight with myself. I was like, I can't get mad. This tool is amazing. Whenever I saw a date as like 1969.
Every time anyone talks shit about BCSO, I'm like, but they just did 70% of the work we never want to ever do. You know what I mean?
Literally.
Like,
Brian, did you take a look at this search warrant?
yeah, sorry. Oh, fuck!
The Polito thing, yeah. What
Hey,
was your-
Polito. Junior shit is up in Polito.
Okay.
Junior shit is up in Polito. What?
Yeah. Who wants to come? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Polito. I'm gonna. Hey, Ruth, come with me so we can multitask the other shit.
Can we all just get on a radio channel?
Yep.
But I'm gonna work on this MDT stuff.
Yes. Okay. What channel?
We're gonna be on channel 4.
4. Tilder. Wait, radio check.
Into.
So Rissa called me and she was like, oh my god, like there's a dumpster here with a bunch of Junior's belongings and his DNA.
His DNA?
I don't know what she means by that.
How would she know if there is?
Look, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, maybe I think she hates Junior and she's actually happy. I completely.
How does she sound? Does she sound like actually sincere or?
Hey, Luca.
Hey, where'd you guys go? I had to take a
Channel
nap real
4,
quick.
channel 4, channel 4.
4. All right, bye.
Yep.
This is channel 4. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I was on the phone. Don't ever be corrupt and start your own sub departments off duty.
Oh, I'm good. Oh. Brian?
Wait, what?
I don't know. You know, I'm just thinking how crazy the world's become.
Does one of us want to go to Miller on Cassidy Trail? Because he also got pinged to Cassidy Trail and he's there alone now.
So you had asked about Rissa. What was her demeanor?
Yeah, like how? Yeah. did it
Rissa's
sound
got like a
sincere or-
very always the same demeanor. It was kind of like that. Like she sounded mildly like, I can't say, to be honest. It sounded sus. I'll say that. But I've also, Rissa's kind of a hard read because she's always the same, like, emotion, if that makes sense. Like, you know what I mean? Like it was,
Which whereabouts is the ping, Brian?
it's going to be right next to the clothing store, in a dumpster. She said that her and Danger were looking through, like looking around by where, like for him, like clues, because they're worried about him. And they came across a building that she was going to get when she was deputy, and they found it. Daddy.
Hang on, it's fucking tough to get the lid open on this.
The check.
Into.
Yeah, I haven't found anything, Maeve. Just 2 hunting rifles that were in the water.
Oh my. There's so many of us here that they're probably freaking out. That's fucked up. I shouldn't be laughing. I laugh when I'm nervous.
That is not Junior's DNA.
What is it? Like, what does it mean by DNA?
We don't
It's a
have it on
DNA,
file.
like
It's a blood
marker.
sample. So Earlier today, I noticed that we did not have Junior's DNA on file, so I went through a bunch of reports that involve Junior.
Wait, none of you guys
And
touched it, right?
there's a bunch where he's been
No,
shot on scenes, and his DNA was
Kelly, you didn't
collected,
touch
or DNA was collected where he was shot. It does not match what's in that bin.
I'll let one of y'all document. Yeah, bro. This also. Do you know how like? I'm so confused right now.
I think they've panicked because they've seen a Junior plushie in the bin.
I just like someone got given a plushie and just threw it out because it's trash.
My read is a little bit different. I'm glad we have. This looks to me like people that are helping fake his death, especially with what we're seeing in that dumpster.
This is a piece of fabric and
Like-
a Junior plushie.
Yeah.
There's no like, what do they mean by his possessions?
Yeah, and his like, and DNA. Like this is like if someone was never a cop in their life, and they're like, "Yo, guys, let's make this believable," and they fucking put like some random fucking DNA splotch in with his belongings.
Brian, did you get told about the outfit thing?
Hey, firm. Yeah.
I documented it. I'm gonna pick everything up now.
This is
Check the
actually.
ones around the back. There's nothing in there.
Miller, my take on that is, yes, the mask is different. Yes, the guy y'all have seen may have like a unique mask that's either out of stock or like he got it crafted by someone.
Chris is coming over to you.
But that could be a minion too. So
Yeah.
What's up?
My point with it mainly was.
Peters just called me and said he found Junior's body.
what?
Outfit me and Junior.
Wait,
As a replica.
break. So Peters called Rissa and said they found Junior's body. Which Peters? Stand by.
Hear you, by the way.
Yeah, I'm a little scuffed. Apparently, Junior's body is found. I'm talking. Which?
Brian, it's not true, is it?
Who called you? Which Peters?
Tyler Peters just called me.
Okay, hang tight. Okay, Peters is a brain dead. Okay, it's just.
You good over there, Miller?
Yeah. Okay, it was Tyler Peters. I'll call Peters and see. You know what? I think it'd be better if someone else calls him.
I think we didn't hear a lot of what you said.
Oh, can you hear me now?
We don't know why you're saying. Yeah.
Tyler Peters called Rissa and said they found Junior's body. Given there's a 50% chance that's a troll, someone who's not me should call, because otherwise Peters may go off duty.
Being you do it because you're like his boyfriend.
What the fuck am I calling them for?
Because he told somebody that they found his body and it wasn't his body.
Wait, we don't know if it's his body. Is it his body? So Rissa's only been... So Rissa was told by Tyler Peters that they found Junior's body. Now, that could be true. It could not be true. But just in case, I shouldn't make the phone call because I'm going to crash out if it's a troll.
Okay, all right. I'll call. I'll call.
Yeah.
Yeah, Peters is just fucking with Rissa.
I'm not good with emotion things. Like, can someone talk to her? Because I feel like I'm going to do this. I should... Help! Help, somebody. Look,
I'll talk to her.
Okay. All right. I'm just going to nod.
Show a bit of empathy.
If she gets a phone call, tell her not to answer it.
All right. Hey, Rissa.
I
I have an unknown number
I'm gonna
calling
call Peter's
Unknown number?
twat.
Hello? Who's this?
Peters is about to call her pretending to be the killer.
Don't answer any phone calls from Peter Rissa. He is essentially a fucking moron. He's about to pretend to be a killer.
Wait, what do you mean you have the blood of an innocent on your hands? Who is this? You suck it.
It's just Tyler Peters fucking with you.
You hear me? What?
Yeah, I can eat right. Tyler Peters likes to prank call people. He's feeling in a very festive Halloween mood, and he's trying to scare people.
He just did it to me and told me he stabbed Tyler. He said he stabbed Junior Huntley with a knife in the neck, and
Peters hit his head a long time ago, and
something's really wrong with him.
yeah, it's
Wait, so Junior wasn't found, right? Like he's not dead, right?
No, nobody's found him.
No. Look, we're taking the matter very seriously, and we are doing our best to look into the matters. As for Peters, it's just
Listen, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I never cooperate with cops, but this is like my best friend, okay? Like, I really need you guys to find him. The last thing I got from him was 3 days ago, and it just said, hold on, let me read it exactly. We've lost, it's 07. But before that, he was talking about, should I say it? Can I say it in front of them?
Yes.
say it, Brian?
Yeah.
He was talking about the archivist and how he's been listening to all of his calls and tracking his car and all this other stuff, right? And then he started making like, crazy things happen.
Why do you
like
think I have
selling
to ask,
property
is
that
this
really wasn't
serious or
his,
not
things that he would have
serious?
never done. And so it just makes me think something was happening with the archivist, and I'm like really scared because he's missing.
Now I'm starting to realize how much I love my new position in the Marshals.
We have a team like actively looking into this. Like, it is being investigated.
Because one could now say
If
that maybe it wasn't a
anything
joke.
more about Junior, or you find anything,
And maybe the
LSPD
LSPD needs to be investigated.
The stuff in the trash over there.
For the potential death
I can confirm that
and manipulation
there's stuff in the trash over there. The DNA
of our
is
farm.
on it.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Whew. All right. I'm gonna keep looking, guys. I'm going to Berry Island next, because that's our secret meeting place.
Okay.
I had a look there earlier. Flew over there with Air One. It was pretty empty, but feel free to have a look again.
Okay, all right. I'll go check it out. But thank you guys for coming up here. Sorry it was I'm kind of glad and not sorry it was a false alarm. I was just worried.
No, we understand.
All right. Tell Tyler Peters he can suck a dick.
Oh yeah,
That's
I
the
will.
worst fucking prank to play on somebody.
At least he didn't ask you to fart in a jar.
Yeah, he did that to me.
Than telling me my best friend died.
Yeah.
Sorry, since when is Rissa Berry and Junior Huntley best friends?
Right.
Who?
Rissa and Junior.
No, they've been really close forever. Yeah.
So this is 100% of Tyler Peters just
That is
fucking around, right?
news to- Oh,
I had to ask Frost yesterday to do the evaluations, and when it gets to SASM, it gets serious. Because never mind. Why is Peters doing this? It makes it look like they're guilty over the farm. Fuck! And we all probably know deep down that's not the case, but you can't ignore those things because then it's a road violation.
The interesting part is Junior used to own that building right there.
Seamus just said, "Rest in peace, Junior. He was bad as hell."
Who said that?
Seamus. I can't remember if Seamus the ones that. I think he fucks with Mila.
He fucks with me. I can go.
St. Clair's around? Holy shit.
Who?
Hey, Faulkner.
Hi, Brian. I just realized something about what you said earlier. Beric is a cop again.
I know. I told them, but they probably forgot. So, I mean, if anything, keep in mind that, like, you know, I literally told them, by the way. Yeah. But it's one of those things like, see, this is the nice thing about SASM. I was actually just telling the others this too, is that I want people to know that if shit's serious, it gets serious when it hits our desk. And it has to be, right?
Yeah.
Right now I'm witnessing something crazy, which is funny, but investigatively and from a, you know, it's a problem. But all said and done, in a way, it's whatever, because I can monitor. You know what I mean? And
yeah, fair enough.
So keep that close, right? I don't want it going around because he might be like, "Oh, I lost my memory." Haha, just kidding. When everything leaks, but you know,
Yeah, okay.
keep a short list. So, all
right.
How's life?
Slow, I guess. Waiting for things to happen, like scheduling and stuff. So.
Okay. Well.
Also wondering why the hounds haven't been raided. Well, Gates' phone yet, but that's
bro,
not my job to do.
that one bothers me more than anything, or why there wasn't charges for manipulating the charges. And things are going to change. I've got all-stars coming, and I'm getting rid of the corrupt marshals. Some of them literally might as well work for the faceless.
I'm not surprised.
I'm going to be doing a rather, hence the emergency meeting, among other things. So y'all are kind of in the loop. PMC stuff didn't go through because of reasons.
Okay.
But it hasn't gotten posted. Wait a minute. I can still post it.
You can.
And if the mayors don't do anything, it auto passes.
If you submit it to the mails, and they either say no or ignore. If they ignore it, it goes through. If they say no, then you get someone else with a bar license to co-sign it, and then it goes to a vote.
I forgot how much Nino Chavez was so beneficial for the police department. I don't know why no one...
I really thought Nino was going to use that legislation as his like way to keep power without actually being the mayor, but then he went to a beach. So
yeah, it's just I don't understand. I keep finding all these things he wrote. It's like, you know, I hear he was a criminal, but like, man, why did none of PD ever tap into these things? I don't get it. It's wild.
Hey, he can lead a horse to water, can't force it to drink.
Yeah.
But then when it dies of dehydration, it wonders what the fuck happened.
Yeah. Jesus. All right. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah,
no problem.
I'll look forward to tomorrow's meeting. So,
all right. See ya.
Easy. See you soon. Bye.
Bye.
All the things I wrote for the cops back on station.
Welcome back.
And no one ever used.
Brian, I think you might fucking strangle Peters if I tell you what he did. So I'm gonna refrain from not.
No, he's Knight.
Hello, Mr. Knight.
Hey, how can I help you, Cuddles?
Are you busy?
Extremely busy, but I'm listening.
Is there a gas
She'd
station
like to
in
meet?
Grapeseed, or is it just Sandy?
That is impossible, unfortunately.
You'll never meet with her?
It's not that I'm never gonna meet you with you. It's that I am dealing with way too much shit So I have like 5
you're too
minutes.
busy to deal with just a small little person like Cuddles.
I'm the head of the marshals dealing with state affairs. Yeah.
State affairs. Well, what if she got questions and information about state affairs?
Could you give me a hint?
Junior Huntley's missing.
Is it about a tape?
Oh, she knows about the tape, yeah?
You know who made it?
She knows, yes.
Okay, hang tight. How many people can I bring?
Wait. No, she doesn't know who made the tape. She just knows who probably has him, if he's still alive.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wait, who has the tape?
No, who has Mr. Huntley?
The archivist?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I may have all the info you might want to give me.
Well, at least you got that. Then you're doing your job well.
Hey, I appreciate it, Cuddles. And it's nothing personal. I just barely have time to even sleep right now. So.
Yeah, she's just, she gets treated like that by a lot of folks. They don't make time. They think they're so important.
I wish I saw myself that way, but I spend my time helping others so they
You're
can
just
help
a public
themselves.
servant.
That's right. So.
That's right.
Okay.
Well, you said you were going to call her in and you never did, so she's calling you.
Okay. I appreciate that, Cuddles. All right.
Will you let her know if you get any word? Mr. Peters is blabbing that Junior's dead and he's in the cemetery.
Peters fell on his head, unfortunately.
Yeah, he does that.
Yeah.
So Junior, you think Junior's still alive?
I can't discuss those matters.
She's only trying to find him.
I know. I think there's a lot of people that care for Junior. And I have to do my best. And in fact, that's what I'm working on right now, which is why, if you find anything, please let us know. Make contact with Sean Duncan, Maeve, Snoopy, Bean, and...
You gonna drop the subpoena? The subpoena for Cuddle's phone records. You dropping it?
What do you mean dropping it?
Well, are you gonna pursue it or are you gonna drop it?
I need context.
Well, she got a notice that she was gonna get subpoenaed and then nothing ever came of it, so she's wondering if you're still pursuing that.
I
or if it's
did?
gonna drop.
I sent it?
No, it was Riker, but he got all the links wrong and the paperwork wasn't correct, and then now she's waiting and the lawyer says her civil liberties are being abused.
I don't know what you're referencing, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, well maybe he dropped it then. Look, she'll let you go. She knows you're busy.
Okay, easy.
Appreciate your time.
Oh, you mean the vineyard stuff?
Don't know. She never got to know what the subpoena was about. Only that it was BCSO, and if it's coming from BCSO, you're involved.
I'm the director of the marshals.
Well, you weren't when the subpoena came through.
Okay.
But she never got the details, and nobody will tell her shit. She's in the dark.
You're
and now
saying
her
the
friend's
link
missing.
doesn't work?
Yeah.
So you received something, but the link doesn't work?
Uh-huh. And then the officer said he'd get back to her with the proper paperwork, and she never saw anything ever again.
All right. Easy enough. All right. I'll chat with you soon.
Good luck out there.
Yep. Thank you. Bye. Riker?
Send it.
Cuddles just called me, said that she's trying to tell me about the archivist and the tape, and she's also looking for Junior. Blah, 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 blah. And then she asked about a subpoena. Apparently a subpoena was sent to her, but the link doesn't work. And now she's like, my rights, blah, 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 blah. And I just figure I'd give you a heads up. Yeah.
Should be, okay.
I would resend it. You're going to be fine. If you have any trouble, I'll assist. This sounds like one of those things where...
Just MDT scuff.
Exactly. Yep. I really wish that in future, literally, this is just automated because Like, yeah. The way notices work, it should just be automated for things like this. Where did we leave off?
Just looking for this first part.
First part, sorry.
The first part of the video where he's talking, we're trying to find that.
Oh, a firm. Okay. Lang is meeting tomorrow.
Front of a mountain or a hill, right? Did you check the fishing docks?
Yeah, 022 did. I also checked the area that's past the fishing docks west. It has some houses down there. Doesn't seem like it's that area.
Hey.
Wait, what happened? I got a call from Cuddles.
We were talking about like what
Victor,
was the
thank you,
land
5
that
months.
was, like bought or whatever that he was selling to Fred, and that can he actually do that? And then Haley and Nova just started talking on the radio, like giving their take, and I had no idea they even joined
Their take on what?
like if it's legal or not. I just don't know why people.
Wait, where did that even?
Channel.
Where is that even coming
I don't
from?
know. I don't know why people have joined the channel.
Wait,
Like, it
run
feels like they
the
were
entire
listening in
thing
for
back.
so long. We were just searching for this place in the video, right? And it was everyone who was at our meeting.
Yeah.
Right? And then someone said something about like, so what was the thing that happened between him and Fred, like in the land thing? And someone started giving an answer, and then Haley just started speaking, and then Nova just started speaking about it.
The one person who'd probably actually know who.
This is
Rosita
why
is,
marshals are getting encrypted channels of their own. I want you to put it into perspective. Look, there's... I love BCSO and I love the marshals. You know what I mean? It's like... I was supposed to... Yeah, so, like... Did you hear Junior's dead, everybody? You know how bad that is, Maeve? Like transparently, right?
I just don't know where it came from. Like, they didn't even say hello. Like, we're on channel. Do you need help with anything? Like, just started talking about the land thing.
What?
Like,
what's the context?
almost
Like, where
as
did
if
it come
they had
from?
Been, like,
Do you think
literally
it's
out
the
of nowhere.
comment I made?
No. I think it's almost as if people have got on the channel and they've been listening to us for
Yeah.
a while, and then they forgot that they're not supposed to be talking, or that they're just listening or something, and then they've just replied to us.
Mhm.
It's just out of, like, I didn't even know they were on the chat. Like, not that I don't want people helping with this.
I
but it
understand what
was-
you're saying. It
I
just sounds...
don't like when
it's
people
very
sneak
odd.
onto a channel and like you don't know they're there.
I agree with you. It's poor etiquette. But not everyone has manners. It's just reality, right? It's not really much more that can be said about it. I think, yeah, I wouldn't dig too deep into it. Initially when you mentioned it, I thought, like, was there anything else that happened other than that?
No. They was just like talking as if they'd been like on the channel the whole time. And it
Yeah.
just like threw me off because it came out of nowhere and they were just like joining in on the conversation. It's like, oh, I don't like, have you been on the channel the whole time?
Yeah.
It almost feels like he didn't want us to find this location.
I could picture it in my head, and which is...
I want to give you some perspective, right? Maxwell has been crashing out for a while now. And some of it may be because Pred told her that I hate her. And this all stems back to, remember the operation we did, well, like 2 days after I was director, where I involved everyone? There was a meeting in which I brought the leads in, right, to come up with a plan, and then we brought everybody. But because Maxwell wasn't invited to the first one because Ruby chose Oxby as the lead, so he was there. You were there as a primary detective, right? There's like, it started with 5 people, but because Haley specifically wasn't invited, despite the rest of the high commands not being there either, threw a bit of a tantrum. And then Fred, who admitted it to me, added fuel to the fire by saying Knight hates you. So in her brain, we're excluding LSPD, but it's just, they're just stupid. Like, you know what I mean? So this may give you some perspective. It's foolish, it's childish, but that's just,
There's
you know.
a chance that they're just like looking out for Miller and Brandy, but I mean,
I'm with you. It's just, you know, keep in mind, like, I would just, you know, I wouldn't think too much on it.
I'm not gonna say anything about it.
Exactly.
Like, I'm not about to start bitching people out. I was just like, I wish people would, when they come on the radio, be like, hey, I'm joining in to help out here, like, instead of silently like sneaking.
The reason I brought that up is it may be their way to, they want to be involved and they may think they're getting excluded because of the ideas put in their head, right? So, or something else, right? Like, I wouldn't, it's not the end of the world.
Do it, Ben.
Yeah.
I'm actually with you on that. Right, we're gonna go spin up
Okay.
one because we're fucking tired of not finding this place.
Sounds good. If you, Luca should be on there. I'm gonna let him know to help monitor. I need to start pressing some other things before I fall over.
Okay, you have fun with.
All right, I appreciate it. You take care.
Bye.
Bye. Bro, this stuff is like, hey, how you doing?
What's going on, Brian? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just looking for this spot.
Yeah, like link with them. I'm gonna go work on all the other shit that we've got on our plate. So
yeah, sounds good. I'll
let me know if any. You call me up if there's any big developments. If you need me on channel 4, whatever it may be, just you know, give me a call.
All right, sounds good. I'll let you know what's going on.
I bet.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna break off for a second. Billy Stretch just called me and said he needs to talk to me about something.
No worries. Hey, Firm.
Did someone check the lighthouse area and the path that goes like?
What a beautiful shitstorm, man. It's gonna spiral beautifully. Well, the reason why yeah, 100%. I'm glad Luca's on it though. I got so much other shit to take care of. Okay. All right. Contacted Frost. Chat, I need like a secretary. Okay, let me think here. Frost. Duncan. Lang, I already spoke to. He's going to talk tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know. Okay.
Hey.
On that channel. All right, bye.
What is going on, Hobbler? What you working on?
Hey, I was just wondering what they're trying to find, so I was gonna offer my assistance. I was on the phone with Luca.
Channel 4.
Yeah, just let
Luca.
me know.
Easy. Yeah, if you want to back him up, that'd be a good thing. Have you been approached
Sure.
about the we're doing a look, let me just shoot straight. We have to do an internal audit, 30-day phone subpoenas.
Sure.
Luca will reach out, or alternatively reach out to him and just let him know you're down, and we'll go from there. So
To do the 30-day audit?
Exactly. He's
Because I signed the document that Peters had for like a subpoena.
Oh, maybe that's what that was. Maybe he's already done you.
Yeah, I
Recently,
believe he
like
has.
last 24
Yeah,
hours?
just when I clocked on today. Yeah.
Oh, you're good then. Yeah. We're running on all cylinders. Junior might be dead. We have problems within the department, which is unfortunate. Which I gotta track down. I appreciate you sending me the doc. And
sure.
We got new folks coming in soon, so there's a whole bunch of other shit. So anyways, let me know if you need anything. I am gonna be available. I just need to prioritize. Oh yeah, we have a new marshal coming in too, that I want us all to meet.
All right. Perfect.
Yep. All right. Like a GP? What's a GP?
Brian.
Talk to me.
You know, I was getting a little upset because you weren't answering, and I came up with an idea. So don't hang up on me. When I'm going to turn the west wing of the observatory into a ballroom. What are your thoughts?
You've been in a mayoral cabinet.
I'm going to pay for it.
So long.
Uh-huh. Your observatory is going to be mine. Anyways, besides that, I talked to Marshal Chris Peters recently, one of yours. Told him about my Secret Service idea, and he kind of brushed it off. But, you know, we'll come around to it. Anyways, did you get a chance to get down with the marshals, make a decision, and vote, or you still need to talk to people?
Sorry, I'm waiting for you to say something of interest to me.
Oh, yeah. I figured I maybe stun-locked you. I don't know. I couldn't tell.
No, I'm just waiting.
Yeah, I've had a lot of support from a lot of people recently. Obviously, PD, Pred, they've all endorsed me. I'm waiting
You're
on
not
you.
doing a good job with me, to be honest. Denzel's looking fantastic right now.
Is he?
Yeah.
There's no way in my mind
Denzel is winning
I
me
would
over.
fathom you voting for a previous criminal and probably a current one. There's no way a man of your stature would do that. There's no way.
I'm going to give him a call.
Right, Mr. Knight.
Hey, Frank. Are you available for a conversation?
Yes, I'm with Nora. I'm presuming you'd like to speak to Nora as well.
Yeah, we can do both. I don't have access to the marshal's office. I also want to consider y'all's privacy. And let me think. Where can I bring you? Let's come down to the courthouse. Let me see if I can utilize one of those rooms.
The courthouse. Okay. Would you like to go? You know the old
Disguise.
courthouse. The old courthouse is open.
Well, I'm gonna have to record it for myself and
okay.
others so that they can review back at it. So
Okay, we all headed down to the courthouse.
Okay, easy. See you in a bit.
Okay, see you shortly.
Hey, Brian.
May I use your facilities for my place leaks?
Yeah, you know the silent room over the From the car.
Ooh, can you show me?
Yeah, this one. This one, fairly good sound down.
Ooh.
Yep.
Oh, I have keys too, because
Yeah, you should have. Yep.
DOJ.
Yeah, you guys are meant to be protection for us here, right? So.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you.
All
can use
right.
that.
Yeah, this
Thank
room, as long as the
you.
door's locked, it doesn't leak.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. No, I'm doing a vote on jammers. Wait, trash doesn't exist.
But yeah, that was one thing.
Hello.
I sometimes surprise myself how many things I have to juggle at once and haven't lost my mind.
Lost your mind? Yeah.
Come down to the courthouse. We're about to have if you're free.
Yeah. I think I just figured out the report thing, so I'm gonna give us
Cocoa bed's
Axified to
lovely.
classified, and then we'll make sure it all works.
Okay, lovely.
I will be down in a moment.
All right, see you in a bit.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
Oh, Good, how are you?
Oh, name's escaping me.
Tony.
Last name?
Come on.
Yes.
Yeah,
he's
hello.
coming with us.
What?
Oh. Here's
No,
my
I was
phone
just
number.
here.
Right there. Do you mind giving me a ring real quick?
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. Beautiful. Tommy Tinkleman?
Tony.
Tony Tinkleman.
Yeah.
Fantastic. All right. All
right.
We met yesterday?
We did, yeah.
Okay. You sounded like you didn't remember.
No, I remembered.
All right.
Where are we headed, Mr. Knight?
Right up this way.
Okay.
Mr. Tinkleman, you free in 30 minutes?
Probably, yeah.
All right. Fantastic.
All right. Well, I'm gonna leave you.
Right this way. The DOJ has kindly given us a room over here. The marshal's office kind of leaks a bit.
What was that Twitter post about a little while ago?
Which one?
The Twitter bot.
Oh, I don't know what the hell that is. Like, I don't think there's anything that suggests it's like real.
We were wondering whether, though the timing's off, we were wondering whether it had anything to do with Junior.
Oh, right this way.
I'm just gonna put a sign on the door so that none of us walk into it.
Ooh, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
This is lovely. Oh, look at this place.
Yeah.
I've never been in here before.
Feel free to have a seat. Ruth is on the way right now.
Oh, fantastic.
Um,
I don't know what it is about this city, but I always appear to lose my motor functions when it comes to sitting down.
it's really tough. Yeah. It's I think the seats are made for like dwarves.
There was a lot of effort.
Yeah. Oh.
I feel awkward because I'm not sitting opposite you. Okay.
Yeah. You want to maybe think about like, placing yourself nearby,
Oh, yeah, that's...
That's a really good idea.
Oh, you sit to my right, Norris. I will...
Yeah.
Just for my OCD. You sitting on the arm of the chair?
Wait,
Doesn't it hurt?
no, I'm fine.
Okay.
Are you okay, Frank?
Yeah, I'm fine, mate. It's been a couple of days, hasn't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right.
I'm very worried that sitting in this office, you're going to get ideas of how to decorate our office again. 'Cause this is amazing.
This does look good. I don't think we have that much of a budget to do this, to be honest. This seems expensive.
Oh, it's a shame we've got them, all your morals.
A shame.
Let me call Ruth. See.
Hey, Brian.
Hey.
If there's any word on Junior.
Is Hoppler working the case with you?
I just asked him to look for that spot, but they already found it. So.
I got you. Keep an eye on him.
Okay.
Make sure
will
he's
do.
busy.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
And
We'll
not
do. I'll
spending
keep
too
an eye
much time at evidence given circumstances.
Yeah. Are we worried about that right now?
I think we should be. Yeah. I mean, you spend too much time in the office and you're not really doing much.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
It's hard, Brian. Like I said, it almost. And I'm the last.
Literally, go tell him to just work on something. You know what I mean?
All right. Yeah. We'll do.
Yeah.
All right. Bye.
All right. Talk to you in a bit. Oh. Hopper's spending a lot of time in the office.
Is he?
Yeah. The hell's he even working on?
I don't know. Listen, you do remember, before you were a director, it was all what do the marshals do? From the outside, it looked like nothing, and from the inside, it looked like nothing.
Yeah. I mean, wrote a subpoena, but I have to ask myself, what the fuck is he even working on right now? He's probably scanning every book.
You think so?
Yeah. Which, transparently, is not the end of the world. And it makes our life that much easier.
Yeah.
There's follow the money, find the noose. It's almost like they've been helpful giving us that quote.
Ties to so many different things.
Mm-hmm. I was sort of suspicious the moment I came around because I saw him down there. I'm like, huh. I'm gonna ask him rather directly. I told Luca to give him something to work on.
Okay.
Let's can you do me a favor? I can keep them busy. Can you go? I think Luca's he's not very confrontational.
Yeah.
Could you go make sure Hobbler's doing something? Ask him what he's working on. If it comes from me, it might scare him. Yep.
Okay. I'm not used to hearing that out of somebody else's mouth and not mine.
Yeah.
Brian earlier. He said they were looking at Judy. So.
Y'all need food or anything?
No, okay. Actually, we stopped off just a little short while ago.
Gotcha. Awesome. Here we go. Okay. So Ruth is going to be on the way here, but I'm going to kind of get started in advance.
Okay.
Okay. It is 5:37 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 10/23, 2025. Director Brian Knight, San Andreas State Marshals. I'm going to start by Mirandizing both of y'all. This is something I do with everybody. You're not in any trouble. Just so your rights are advised. At this time,
Mr. Knight, we are somewhat getting used to this process, so it's okay.
Oh, very good, very good. Sometimes that scares people because they're like, "Oh no, they're gonna," Well, at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. The right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if one is available. Y'all both understand your rights as they've been read to you today.
Yes, I do.
All right. For the record, Frank, could you state your full name, your state ID, and your employment?
Yes, my name is Frank Skinner. State ID is 12742, and I am the owner of the City Chronicle newspaper and Skinner Inc.
Okay. And Nora?
Yeah, name is Nora Thomas. State ID is 20184, and I'm the editor-in-chief at the City Chronicle.
Fantastic. Look, I want to start by saying that what is conversation happens here in this room is going to be remaining between a very small subset of the marshals given the sensitivity of the matter. And as such, I will say that above anything else, I am a strong believer that I must value the life of every civilian. And what that means is that I cannot and should not be just freely putting people's shit out there in the event it can lead to your danger. I don't subscribe to the game of, well, who cares? It's funny, or man, they'll wake up at the hospital. That's to me gross and negligent and the descriptor of someone that should be nowhere near a badge or a gun. So know that whatever we discuss here is simply for my record, transparency, Ruth's record, and if I were to find out that anyone was playing games and there was credence to it, right? Where they were doing it in a manner that like put your lives in jeopardy, like intentionally, maliciously, they're done. I will fire them. As I have fired many marshals already since getting into office. Let me start by kind of noting to y'all that given that this is an active investigation pertaining to other individuals, I would like you not to share it with anyone else in case you unintentionally, without any, intent of your own, may fall into obstruction, accessory, etc. Right?
Okay.
No problem.
So, is Gunnar Kane hired to your news agency?
Honestly, I don't think so. We had conversations. I can check it right now on my tablet if you'd like.
Mm-hmm.
Conversations about hiring him as our pilot, as I am in the process of trying to learn how to fly. Let me see. Now, my current employees are myself, Nora Thomas, Bella Lux, and Alistair Kingsley, the worst weather boy in the history of the universe.
I think I saw him at the at the thingy Bob.
Alistair's turned up for 1 day's work in the past fucking 2 months. So
yeah.
Give me just one moment.
Lazy bastard.
What do you know about Rissaberry?
I in middle of interrogation.
Oh, sorry, bye.
Yeah, just text me. Sorry about that. I just wanted to walk away so it didn't pop up on the recording.
No, it's fine.
I
should say as well, there is one other employee that I should have hired by now, but I haven't, and that is Autumn Perry, who's written a couple of articles for us at this point.
Okay, fantastic. What is Gunner's relationship with the news company?
Obviously, when he is timed during the state marshals, I've written a few articles about this. I would say Gunner Kane for probably about, if I had to guess, between 6 to 8 weeks. It felt like the only member of law enforcement that was actually open to talking to us. There were obviously a lot of details he wouldn't give us at times, but even just giving us answering questions that we had in regards to articles, he was like the only person essentially for a very long time that was willing to give us the time of day. I think the newspaper was a new thing back then, and I think a lot of police officers were somewhat suspicious of us, and we're not used to us being around. So it took a very long time before any sort of line of communication was opened, but he was the first person, I would say, that opened those lines of communication.
And if I understand, he has been, like, recently after his departure from SASM, what is the relationship turned into?
Like I mentioned, he offered to help fly me around once he heard we had a helicopter. Gunner is, if I could give him my personal feeling on him, he's, I think, a deeply flawed individual who, in my opinion, his heart is in the right place, although his actions sometimes people could believe that otherwise. I think his lack of experience in the role showed, but in regards to his relationship, he is someone that I would consider to be a friend, to the point where when we found out he had been placed into the intensive care unit after being shot recently, every day we would have our meetings outside the ICU just in case faceless, how can I say this, they did what they've done previously and tried to finish the job.
Can you say that last bit again?
Yes.
And sort of elaborate, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no problem. As we've spoken to you about previously, myself and Nora, after the masquerade party, we witnessed Mr. Sneaky and an unnamed individual who Stacey Recht accused of being a fake doctor. We witnessed them trying to get into the surgery after a man was stabbed at the masquerade. So
understood. And I have a lot of questions about the masquerade, but for now I want to really focus in on, was Gunner, was he working for the news station? Like, where was Gunner's relationship with y'all after his departure?
Quite literally, just as I was debating bringing him on board as a pilot. Just because I really want to use our helicopter, it would definitely come and be an advantage to his reporting the news. That hasn't happened yet. He quite simply, I can't answer for Nora, but for me personally, our only relationship is that of a friend.
I see. So
absolutely.
The only what was the last bit?
I would consider him a friend. That's the only relationship. In terms of the newspaper, he has not operated in any sort of capacity. He's not written any articles.
Yeah.
He's not given us any information which is in the newspaper over the past couple of weeks since he left as a state marshal.
Understood. For reference, the reason I sometimes ask questions more than once is so that I can get clarity. Sometimes, when we answer questions, sometimes there's like little fine details that are important to me that you may not realize, which is why I do it.
Absolutely.
No problem at all.
Whatever questions you want, we'll give you the answers we can.
Absolutely. From the moment you joined, what happened yesterday? From the very start, like how it initiated, phone call, message, someone told you something, and I'm referencing the situation at the island. Can you walk me through in as much timeline detail as to what transpired?
Yeah, absolutely. We both, myself and Nora, received an anonymous ping. Pretty much, I wouldn't say instant at the same exact time, but a couple of minutes apart.
Exactly.
Yeah, the ping took us to there's a construction site on North Rockford Drive. We went up there. We were actually, Nora, that's incorrect, in it. We received a phone call after the anonymous ping.
True.
And it told us to be in disguise and have a rented vehicle. It was a heavily altered voice, difficult to understand.
So the phone call you received
The phone call was after the ping.
Was it anonymous?
Yes, unknown number.
Unknown number. Okay.
Yeah, we received a phone call. It told us to be in disguise, to pretend to be somebody else, and to rent a vehicle, and that was it. So we drove to North Rockford Drive. When we parked up,
And who was in the car?
At this time, myself and Nora.
Yeah, just the two of us.
Or in our disguises, Dimitri and Maria Lopez. We arrived at the construction site, and it became very clear there were sets of footprints leading us around the construction site.
Which construction site? Sorry.
So this is like it's like there's a house being built on North Rockford Drive. If you need help, I can show you.
Yes, no, I know exactly which one.
Yeah, not far from the university.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Okay. Right off
so
the corner.
Yes. There were sets of footprints leading us around the building, and eventually it took us to the second floor. I can't. I really fucking wish I took a picture. There was a note on the wall. I can't remember the exact details, but it mentioned the name Echo, and it said, in terms of a location, it said an old boat repair bay. Did it say the other side? Was that all it said, Nora? I wish I took a picture.
I think that was all it said.
Yeah, at that moment, Mr. Knight, when we were reading that note, a male individual arrived. Myself and Nora hid for a moment because we weren't really sure what was going on. This male individual approached us and started speaking to us, and it became clear very quickly that he had also received a ping to the same location. At that point, we then saw a crooked old man walking down the street with a walking stick, and he approached the construction site also. And he didn't speak. He would only write down on a notepad, and he told us his name was Jumbo.
Jumbo. Could you describe how you ran into him? He was just waiting there?
No, so we were reading the note. The first male individual arrived.
Sorry, you got to the construction site, and I do apologize too, because
go for it.
Phone calls are coming in, fucking tests are coming in. It's everyone needs. Anyways, it's
Yeah, I'll get it. Don't worry.
So you got to the construction site, and then
we followed the
I'm
footprints.
going to turn off this phone.
It takes us to the second floor. We are finishing reading the note, and then at that point,
how did you know to go up to the second? Like, was there any
the footprints led us up the stairs?
Oh, I see. Okay, all right.
Yeah. So we're in the middle of reading the note and trying to figure out where this boat repair bay was that it told us. It didn't tell us to go there, but if there's a location on there, you basically, you can surmise, right, we need to go to that location. We were just figuring that out when a male individual arrived. We didn't get his name, I don't think, did we, Nora? He was
No.
young fella wearing like a stripy hoodie. And then when we were talking to him, we saw an old man walking up the street with a walking stick. He then came to the same location. He followed the footprints like we did, and he
So
also
there's
came.
the silent man arrived after you,
And he was
Yeah,
he
he arrived
identified as
walking.
Jumbo. Yes.
as Jumbo.
Jumbo, yes.
Okay. And then the old man came.
Yes.
No, wait.
No, so Jumbo is the
no,
old
no,
man.
no, no. Yeah, Jumbo's the old man. He's the one that arrived walking.
And the mute man came first, unknown name.
No.
No, he came second.
No, he came second.
So, sorry.
I'll say it again. So, the young fella with like a stripy hoodie, he came first. And then just as we were talking to him and we realized he had also been pinged, we saw an old man walking up the street. He had a walking stick. He followed the footprints, and then he couldn't speak, but he wrote down on a notepad that his name was Jumbo.
Could you in order, who was describe the first person?
First person was like young. I think he had black hair. He had like a stripy hoodie on it. He arrived on a motorbike, didn't he, Nora?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the Jumbo.
Wait, one second. And what was his name?
We didn't. I don't think we got his
No.
name.
Wait, he did not
Very
say.
stupid. Very stupidly.
Okay.
He didn't say his name.
Perfect. Okay, and then number 2.
And then the second one was like an old man. He was wearing he had a beard, raggy hair, had a walking stick, an old leather jacket, and he arrived by walking up the street. And he wrote on a notepad that his name was Jumbo.
Okay.
So all 4 of us started talking. Obviously, Jumbo just responding by writing on his notepad. It didn't take long to realise we were all there for the same reason and we'd all been pinged there. We discussed where we thought the location was for the repair bay for boats. We suspected maybe a Catfish Island over that way.
So
we started.
Do you have a copy of this thing, this note or whatever?
No, I really wish I took a photo for you, Mr. Knight, but I don't.
Understood. How was it like? Was it in a book form? Was it in a notepad?
No, it was like a graffiti on the wall.
Yeah, it was on the wall.
I see. Do you vaguely remember what it said?
It mentioned the word echo in the first few words, and then it literally just said old boat repair bay. And I think it mentioned the word docks as well. I can't remember exactly. I really wish I could.
And so then the 4 of y'all went on this trip.
Yes. So as we mentioned, the old man was walking, and the other fella was driving a motorbike. As we had a 4-seater vehicle, rented car. What's the name of it, Nora?
Gauntlet, I think it was.
No, it's not Gauntlet. It's the one we picked it because I was Dimitri and it looked Russian.
Jumbo never came in a vehicle, right?
No, he walked. So we offered to give him a ride because the other fella was on a motorbike, and it didn't make sense for an old man to be on the back of a motorbike. So he sat in the back of our car as we drove all the way to Catfish Island.
Okay.
Sorry,
I know this might sound pedantic, but these are very important details for me.
Yeah.
So only 3 of you got in the vehicle, and
yes,
and 1 on the motorbike, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, myself, Nora, Jumbo in the vehicle, and the fella whose name we don't have was on the motorbike.
Understood. Okay. All right, fantastic. And then, sorry, please continue.
No problem. We arrived at where you found our vehicle, not far from the lighthouse by Catfish Island, by the old boat repair bay. We instantly realised we had the right location, as that weird robot thing you saw yesterday. He was standing there.
At the
When we-
dock or at the island at this point?
He was at the dock.
Understood.
Yeah,
So,
this is I got sorry to interrupt, Frank.
Oh, go on, mate. I want you to talk as well.
I got a bit. To be honest, it's not the first time that we have followed blindly a freaking ping that maybe we should have taken a bit more cautiously, and I was a bit scared. And this is where I left my ID and rental papers in the back of the car, just in case something happened.
Understood. Makes sense.
Yeah.
I will say that I am very understanding of like following pings, especially as journalists.
It is tempting, but we should learn a bit from our mistakes, I guess.
Mm.
We're like Frodo going on an adventure, aren't we, Nora?
Yeah.
So yeah, we arrived. Started speaking to that robot. I will be honest. If you asked me what he said, I couldn't understand 99% of what he was saying.
Yeah,
I found I fully can relate.
Yeah, it was very difficult. So it was very interesting though. At that point, we all received within a few minutes, like maybe a minute, there was another ping to the island, and we got our like cameras out and our binoculars, and we could see a pirate on the island.
Sorry, actually, let me pause you right there. So you were both of you, the old man and the young guy, plus this guy, the robot dude.
Yeah.
Were all together when the ping went off?
It wasn't like there was like a gap between all of them. But it was very maybe within a minute we all got a ping. Yes. There was
did anyone leave that group of 5 whom could have sent the ping?
No. So we realized very quickly the ping came from an island nearby. So I got my camera out and we had binoculars and stuff between us, and we could see a pirate on the island, on like on the highest point of the island. It's the island by the lighthouse that's got like the shed on it. So at the highest point we could see a pirate. So it became very clear we needed to get to the island. One of the few things I could understand the robot say was that his respirator could not get wet. So that meant we had to try and find him a boat to get him over to the island. Myself and Jumbo were swimming in the direction of a lighthouse. We saw a jet ski. I went to see if there were, I'll be honest, I went to see if there were some keys there. At that point, I heard, I think it was Sheriff Frost, ask her, what are you doing? Then Maeve came down. We had a conversation with them for like a few minutes. They were understandably suspicious of Dimitri, myself, were in tactical gear, I would say, by the lighthouse. I think Jumbo, if I remember rightly, no, he gave a name, it was like Thaddeus or something like that. He called himself to Maeve.
The robot guy.
No, this is Jumbo. Jumbo swam over there with me. The guy who doesn't speak. The old man. So he gave the name, I want to say it was like Thadius, something like that, to Maeve.
The one that he wrote it, right?
Yeah, he wrote it on the notepad, yes.
Okay, understood.
We spoke to them for a few minutes, and we said, yeah, we're just going to go back for another swim. They let us leave. We swam towards the lighthouse, and then when we got to the backside, also, just for the record, I was fucking shitting myself because I know what goes on at that lighthouse. I've never been so close to it, and I was fucking terrified. We jumped off very quickly into the water and swam towards the island. So we didn't have a boat, but shortly after we saw the young fella who was on the motorbike. He had a jet ski, and the robot fella was on the back of it. and then he went back to land to find Nora, and brought Nora to the island as well. So then at that point, all 5 of us were on the island. We started to make our way up to the top part where the pirate was. There was no sign of this pirate by the time we got there, but there was like an X written in the floor, carved out of soil. So figuring we were on some sort of like scavenger hunt, we started to dig on the X. It took us a fair bit of effort, and then eventually Jumbo pulled out a briefcase from the soil. The robot fella took the briefcase, and it seemed like he had a book or something.
Yeah,
He started. He was reading it, and it was at that point we noticed the helicopter above us. And pretty much after he started reading the book, we stupidly took the decision to scarper and get out of there. And when I eventually made it back to land, that is when I saw yourself, Mr. Knight.
Mm.
And became very apparent that my mate over here had fell victim to the water.
Yeah.
Can we go back to the suitcase?
Yes, go for it.
Who found the briefcase first?
So we were all digging together. We were all kneeling down, digging through this X, and then it was just lying there in the ground, and a Jumbo picked it up.
Okay.
And then he picked it up and gave it, and then the robot fella asked for it, so he took it off Jumbo.
Could Jumbo have sent the ping?
No, he was right next to us when we got the ping.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's not I would say with 100% confidence, any of the people that you saw at the island yesterday, there's not a chance that any of them sent their ping.
Understood. Ruth, I'm gonna get go ahead and enter yourself onto the record.
Okay. Brooke Ruth 087 entering the room.
So
Gate ID 1174.
To kind of get you up to speed here, Ruth, some of the key points. They received a phone call, anonymous, to go to a location of which was a construction site in Rockford. I'm familiar with which one. It's kind of by the university on a corner. They arrived first, followed by a young man, black hair, stripe hoodie on a motorbike. Secondly came an old man with a beard, raggy hair, walking stick, leather jacket. He walked, no vehicle in sight. They then saw a note on the wall indicating a description of the little boat dock by the lighthouse, which is where we found them. They were in the midst of making their way to the island when they were found by Maeve and Frost. Nothing too much happened. They then made their way to the island, at which point they were digging for something. The old man who is mute, who referenced himself as Jumbo to them initially, but later identified as Thaddeus to law enforcement, is the one that found this briefcase, to which point he gave it to the robot man, and the robot man opened it up and found a book. One bit I missed is that when they had gotten to the boat dock, that's where they met the robot man, and that they received a ping from someone other than the 5 prior to getting to the island. So what led y'all to the island? The ping, right? And what made you think to dig? Like, who instructed the digging?
So
we saw so when we got the ping, we looked at that island, and with binoculars and cameras and so, and there was a person that I guess looked like a pirate. And once we got to the island, there was like an X on the floor. So it felt like the scavenger hunt, and like what you do with an X, you dig. So that's what we did.
Yeah, it's like a X marks the spot almost on the top of the hill where the pirate was standing.
Could you describe how the pirate looked like?
It's like similar colour jacket to what I'm wearing right now, like a
Yeah.
brown long jacket, and like pirate hat, like a feather in. He had like an eye patch on. It's yeah, it's a strange looking fella. Like I was looking back in time when I was looking at him.
Did you speak to the pirate at all?
No, by the time we got to the island, he was because the problem between us seeing him and trying to find the boat because the robot's respirator couldn't get wet. Speaking to law enforcement, swimming back over, there was probably about between 10 to 15 minutes between us seeing him and actually getting to the island. By the time we got to the island, he was gone.
How did you know exactly where to dig?
Because we went to, it was like the top, we went to the top of the hill where he was standing looking for him. And when we got there was like in the soil, there was like an X marked on the floor.
Oh, okay.
When you originally went to the construction site, did you change first?
Yes. So
at the clothing store, or
yes, we changed at the clothing store, and I became my Dimitri.
And which clothing store?
Oh fucking hell, Jesus! I would say
That's a good question.
it was very likely, but the one we like to use the most is the one nearest the jewelry store. But I'm not 100% certain because we then went to get a rented vehicle by the apartments. It definitely wasn't. Was it it wasn't the one by the apartments, was it, Nora?
I can't remember. No, I don't think
No,
so.
yeah, I really can't remember. I'll be honest.
Are you certain that you bought clothes or that you had
We
a pair?
didn't. I had the outfit is ready in case I ever need it.
I see. And what about you, Nora?
I think I had the outfit, but I think I changed my
Yeah, you did because I remember sitting outside
Yeah.
and you were taking fucking ages and I was shouting at you.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, you did. Some of the as I'm sure you can understand, some of the things we write about, we in case we need to go about our day and delivering papers and stuff without worry, we quite often will have a rented vehicle and change the way we look, just in case.
Right. And you mentioned which clothing store again?
I can't say for certain. The one we use quite regularly is the jewelry store or the one just north of that because they're out the way of people and some of the quieter ones. But I can't say with certainty. I can't remember. It was all a bit of a rush.
Who rented the vehicle?
I did.
Okay. And this was yesterday?
Yeah. That was yesterday, just before we went to the pink.
I see. Okay.
Definitely yesterday because I'm in trouble, Mr. Knight, because I put the car away when it had Nora's ID in it. So she shouted at me.
Sorry, give me just one moment.
Yes, no problem. Ruth.
Yes.
I know I was Dimitri yesterday, but I meant it when I said it was nice to meet you. I've heard good things.
I'm glad to hear it. It's nice to meet you as well.
Sorry, give me 1 second. My notes seem to have a issue.
We're gonna have to do all this again, Nora. I swear to God.
So, the young man was in your vehicle on the way there, right?
No, he was on the motorbike.
And the old man was in the car.
Yes. Yeah. Like I said, he walked there, so an old man being on the back of the motorbike seemed a bit cruel, so we told him to get in the back of our car.
Just bear with me. I have something processing.
Where did the old man park originally, or how did he arrive at the construction site?
He got there walking, literally. I don't know if he had parked anywhere and came walking, but we saw him walking down the street.
Okay. So the pirate, have you seen him before?
Me personally, never.
No.
Have you seen any of the others before? The ones that were present?
No.
No.
I presume, based on what me and Nora were told, they were also told to be in disguise and to pretend to be somebody else. So,
yeah.
In terms of that version of themselves, no, never seen any of them before.
So once you dispersed from the island, whose decision was it to disperse first?
Oh, honestly, it might have been me.
And
I can't remember, to be honest.
I can't remember. I can remember trying to trying to think about which way we were going to go, and I decided it was best.
Why
to go back
though?
to where the car was. Honestly, I think I don't know whether somebody had said about us getting out of there, and I was just trying to figure out which way to go. That bit, if I'm being honest, was a bit of a mad rush. I've never really been in a situation like that before. It was, I don't know, maybe just stupid decisions.
Have you ever heard of Echo?
Yes.
And what's the context?
So are you aware of Lucas Miller and I think his partner Brandy investigating myself and Nora currently? So the first time I've ever heard the name Echo is when they came to our office and they were questioning us about myself, Nora, and Helios.
Echo was investigating you?
So are you aware? So me and Nora were filming an interview with Helios about 2 weeks ago. All three of us were taken hostage, and the people that interrogated us left a note behind. We, for the life of us, it was like an audio segment, could not figure out what the fuck it meant. Fast forward a few days later when...
And that turned into Echo, right?
Yes, so when Lucas Miller and Brandy questioned us, Brandy said she had ran it through... What was the name of the thing, Nora?
Spectrogram, I think it was.
Spectrogram.
Something like that.
Yes, and it revealed a message. I think Lucas Miller sent it to me, actually. I might have it in my phone.
I am familiar. That's good. That's good. What were they asking you in this?
Everything was, for me and Nora, everything was about the faceless.
They're asking you about the faceless.
Yes,
They-
Go on, Nora.
They asked, they said something like we had really good information, like we had maybe inside information, and they were asking how we had that information, and they suggested something like maybe we were actually working for the Faceless, and that's why we had that information.
Did they ask you about Helios?
No, so when we were I must add as well, when we were taking hostage originally, myself and Helios were put in one car and Nora was put in another. On the way there to the docks, they told Helios that they believe myself and Nora have some very powerful friends and they want to get to the bottom of it. I believe they were referring to the Faceless based on their line of questioning.
So the people that kidnapped you were getting you to look into the Faceless?
No, they were accusing... It felt like they were trying to figure out if me and Nora are working for the Faceless as some sort of, I don't know, propaganda arm or something. They said they accused us of having powerful friends, and every line of questioning was whether we work for them, what our relationship is with them.
Did they ask anything about Helios?
Not to me or Nora. They separated us. And then
Helios was separately interrogated.
Yeah, so I could tell you, so we walked into the docks. They made us a process me and Nora do quite often. They made us take our phones and put them in a separate room. They took us to a small room. They interrogated me and Nora. Helios was present whilst me and Nora were interrogated. Probably for about 5, maybe 10 minutes. And then me and Nora were taken out. We were put into another small room, and one of them
Was this in a building?
Yes, it was at the docks.
Which docks?
Oh, fucking hell!
Is it like the Mayweather docks?
Merryweather.
Yeah, is that the one where it's got like there's a long warehouse and it's got like 4 small rooms on the right hand side.
So there's the Russian docks, which is where there's a bunch of big boats and a bunch of like crates. Next to that is then the Merryweather docks, which is like these huge ones where the big boats can come in, and a staircase that goes up into a control room.
I want to say it was. I can't remember exactly. It wasn't Jetsam docks, was it, Nora?
No, I don't think so.
I think it was either the middle one or the docks next to that. It wasn't Jetsam docks. It was one of the other two. Not very good at directions. Sorry, or like names of places.
What did they move you in?
Me personally, I was in the back of a Patriot.
And I was on an electric car, but I have no idea the make or anything.
I did give because I was recording the interview at the time. I gave a video of it to a Ruby, the footage I had before they took my camera off me.
Was there any like license plates or anything of note that you can think of?
I can't say I looked, if I'm being honest. I was just shoved straight in the back of the car.
Have you and Helios spoken about it at all after the incident?
Yes. We spent about an hour with him right afterwards, didn't we, Nora?
Yeah.
Just, he was a bit of a wreck. If I would be honest, it seemed like from what he said, they'd asked him questions about some old friends that had brought up some bad memories. He didn't really go into much detail. I don't think he wanted to talk about it again. We did call his friend Mikey Stargo to come and sit with us for a little bit, and yeah, we were down in Vespucci because he's actually the landlord for our office. Is Helios. That was kind of what the interview was originally about. Well, the first portion
Is there any specific questions that they asked you about the Faceless?
Yeah, the ones I can remember, they quite literally asked us how long we've been working for the Faceless. They talked about the quality of stories that we get for the newspaper. and presumed that our sources were members of the Faceless. It was quite everything was kind of along that line of questioning, to be honest with you.
Okay.
One detail, by the way, with that interview that I told Lucas and Brandy afterwards, that I feel like a bit of, because the room was so small, I felt like an idiot. When we finished and he brought me and Nora back into the room to listen to the note with Helios, he said, "Oh, how rude of me, I should take this down." And there was a camera in the room, almost like they were either recording it or that somebody else was watching the interrogations.
Okay.
I remember 2 vehicles pulling up in the video.
Yes.
Both left to the location. Is that correct?
Yeah, left of my line of sight, yes. I believe so. We had interviewed Helios outside our office in Vespucci, because that portion of Vespucci, he's got like 5 or 6 businesses to come down to Vespucci to make it like almost a hub, and that's what the interview was about. The location where you can see me and Nora, that is one of mine and Nora's favourite meeting spots, because it's got an amazing view of the city. And we suggested maybe we should walk that way. So we walked from Vespucci over to that direction to do the second portion of the interview, which is about like Helios's time as a member of the cabinet.
How long into the interview? Do you have the how long did the interview just start?
No, it was what was about maybe 10 to 15 minutes, Nora.
Yeah.
He took us for a tour, didn't he, of a few of the businesses as well. I could get some video of the actual interview for you if you wanted. The first part.
Yeah, absolutely. If you could.
Yeah.
Do you know
I'll
what
find it
day
for
that
you.
took place?
Oh fucking hell, Nora, you're best at this stuff.
I actually don't know. I should check. Let me see. It was. Wait, let me check 1 second. The agenda. I can't remember exactly. It was either 2 or 3 Fridays ago.
Definitely a Friday.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. 2 or 3 Fridays ago. Give me 1 sec.
It would have been whenever Ruby, if she made a report, it would have been either the day of or the Friday before that report, because she was the responding officer when we called the police afterwards.
So 10/10 is a likely date.
Yeah, either 10 or the one before.
10/17 at 10/10.
Bear with me
Yeah.
for just a moment as I look something up.
At a later date, I could get the exact date for you, but yeah, I'd have to look through all my documents.
How long were they questioning you?
About 10 minutes or so. Helios was definitely a lot longer. Me and Nora talked about this. It almost felt like Helios actually became the main, I guess, person they interrogated. They mentioned on the way over there that it was kind of like one of them left and he was laughing and joking about a 2-for-1 type deal.
Was anything familiar about any of the individuals?
Honestly, and I don't mean to joke about this, but other than the fact that apparently, especially after watching that archivist video with Junior today, every fucking criminal in the city likes to wear my favourite jacket. No, not like any specific details.
No voices, anything.
No, I can't say. A couple of them were altering their voices, so I couldn't
Yeah.
recognise them. For example, the fella who stood guard on us outside the room, he was altering his voice. There was no like words he used or anything that were familiar to me.
Which of the individuals that kidnapped seemed to be the main one?
Oh, fucking hell. If I can, let me see. Do you mind if I pull up the footage so I can tell you?
Did anyone seem to take the lead in the questioning?
Yeah, there was definitely one. If I can just get the video on my phone, I will tell you what he was wearing exactly.
Okay.
Let me have a look. There he is, Helly House. You see, I think he's actually the one that's on camera for the shortest amount of time. There's the one with like the he's got like a grey roboty mask on with the big massive red eyes on it.
The big red goggles, yeah.
Yes, he's the one who asked most of the questions.
Any idea what he sounded like? Like, did he have a plain voice or was he an altered voice?
Oh yeah, completely altered.
And not an alteration you've ever really heard before?
Wait, the 11th.
Very similar to a lot of the anonymous phone calls me and Nora have got since
This says 10.
we started this newspaper. Very deep. But I will say, unlike that fucking robot yesterday, I could understand everything he said.
When you mentioned the rooms, did the door close?
No, it was like open doors. Like there was no door. Also, apparently a very popular moonshine spot.
Ruth, do you remember the next to Mayweather on the eastern side?
Yep.
There's a corkboard walled sort of place.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. I'm taking a look at the photos. Looks like that's what they're talking about. Okay. Do you know Bobby Barnes?
I don't believe so.
No.
Do
you
know Hobbler?
Yes, I've met Mr. Hobbler before, yeah.
What's your relationship with him?
He used to be with Gunnar Kane whenever we'd go down to interview him for the paper.
And whom else?
What other marshals have we met? Nora Peters is a nice. We like Peters, don't we?
Yeah, and that
He'd be there sometimes. It was the surfer fella.
yeah, that guy with the blue hair. I can't remember his name.
Oh, the surfer guy. That's Bobby.
Oh, is he? I never
okay.
met his name. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's an interesting one. He is.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't know if it's the tactic he deploy. He feels like he purposely makes himself sound like a fucking idiot, but he's actually very clever.
Yeah, yeah, you could say that. Very, very clever. And what about Blunt?
Is that Bobby Blunt or what was his name? What's his first
very
name?
deep voice. Like
quite likely I've met a lot of these marshals, but honestly, I'm so bad with names. The main point of contact for us during the newspaper has been Gunnar, who would quite often have Hobbler with him, and yourself and Peters.
Yeah.
Bobby, the surfer fella, we've only met him, what would you say, Nora? Twice, I think?
I think so.
Once, which was a longer conversation with Gunnar and Hobbler down at the auditorium. And that was the day I realised he's actually very clever with some of the questions he was asking us.
I spoke to him another time. He called me once. He came down the office, wanted to have a chat to see how we were doing. And he literally just asked if we had had any pushback with the paper because of the stories we're publishing. So we just had like a 5-minute chat about that, and he left.
What? Who is this again?
This marshal with
Bobby.
blue hair.
Oh, McAllister?
Oh yeah, that's his name.
Oh, McAllister. Right.
Yeah, that's the surfer guy we are referring to.
When you say surfer guy, what do you like? This voice, right?
I don't know, like the way he behaves. I think.
What's up, dude?
Oh yes,
Like Bobby,
yes.
not
Okay.
McAllister though, but
Yeah,
McAllister's the one with blue hair.
Yeah, maybe Bobby had blue hair at one point.
He reminds me very much of a fella when I first came to the city. You used to work in Senior Buns who used to like putting things up his bottom in the freezer.
I think I have his number. If you guys with the name, if you guys want me to check.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah,
Please.
if you want to check the last 4.
I guess I don't. Was his name James? This first name?
What?
Yes.
Then yeah, that's him.
Is he one of the
Okay,
ones who
so it
gets
was
us to deliver
McAllister.
papers?
Yeah, he's the one that came down the office for a chat with me.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember when that was though.
Give me just 1 sec.
No problem.
God damn it!
So what, Nora? Thank God we've written all our stories for this week's paper.
Well, I do have to make changes to one, but it's okay.
Let's see. Trying to. This should be it. Okay. Have you heard of? Has Gunnar approached you at all in regards to working with him on baseless related stuff after his departure?
No.
No.
Okay. Who is?
We've had I was gonna say we've had conversations in general, just about like for example, I knew about who he was going to meet potentially before he got shot last week. Yeah, just personal conversations, to be honest.
Who is Tinkleman to you?
He's an interesting one, isn't he, Nora?
Yeah.
He first approached us about 2 weeks ago. He did a repair for me, and he said, I've been meaning to speak to you. And then we went and had a meeting by Maze Bank Arena. And he was inquiring about a lot of the things we talked about in the newspaper. Me and Nora had a very long conversation afterwards. I remember feeling something that I haven't really felt in a long time. And that was hope. It just felt nice to hear people in the city asking questions about those fuckers. We haven't really dealt with him too much since. A couple of times we met him and stuff. He's seems like a pleasant fella. He did tell us about his some of his previous history with the ADMC. Seems like a nice fella.
Has he approached you other than that day?
There was at the hospital, wasn't it, Nora?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. What day was that? It was like last week, wasn't it?
I can't remember, to be honest.
Can I? Was that the day? Was that the day we were following Gunnar without telling him?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So I'm going to need to tell you another story here, Mr. Knight, if you just bear with me.
Please, please.
So during like the zombie blackouts, me and Nora wanted to go to a meeting spot that was in that we could see all around us in case any zombies were coming in. We could get in the car and drive out of there. So we picked the Sandy Shores runway. We
My
were going over,
multitask
like, the
is going
newspaper
so
for that
hard.
week and what we needed to do. And at that point, Nora
this
mentioned that she
fucking-
spotted an aeroplane flying over us at quite low height. We jokingly said, right, let's get the car out of the runway just in case. And about 10 seconds later, the helicopter, the aeroplane actually landed on the runway. So we were a bit suspicious of a aeroplane flying in such foggy conditions. So we hid around the corner with our cameras to see who it was. And it was a Gunnar Kane, and he was meeting with a Mr. Hassan, of the former member of Tree Pest in New Babylon.
This is a while ago, I take it?
This is last week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After he...
This is before the day he was shot.
Do you know what his
What
interest...
kind of plane was it?
Oh, it was like I don't know how to describe. I'm not very good at planes.
What
It was like
the
very
fuck?
small. I'd be surprised if you could get more than 2 people in it.
Okay.
Maybe 3, 4 maximum. It was very small, and he put it in the hangar at Sandy. Did Mr. Hassan? It was very noticeable that when we were recording, Gunnar seemed very like twitchy, like he was moving around a lot. Obviously, me and Nora, as I've told you, we consider Gunnar to be a friend, but our base condition these days is suspicion. So we were very worried about why he would be meeting his son, given his history. So we decided to keep recording. When Hassan eventually left, Gunnar actually called us and said, I've just had the weirdest meeting. He said he bumped into Hassan and another fellow. What was it? Jackson, I think he said his name was, didn't he, Nora?
Yeah.
He said he bumped into those two and they started inquiring as to what had happened with, with the marshals. And we're asking him a lot of interesting questions and mentioned that potentially somebody else might be interested in hearing it. That somebody else we presume to be Edgar. A person had fell out of the plane and needed to go to the hospital. It was Mr. Jackson, I think. So Gunnar told us this. So me and Nora set ourselves up in the car park adjacent and filmed everything on camera just in case they did anything to him. And then we met up with Gunnar afterwards to talk about whatever the hell it was, and it seemed to us right. I'm just gonna. This is completely hypothetical and it's with no evidence. The most likely scenario, if I'm Mr. Edgar, and he's the man I believe his actions have proven him to be, I could think of nobody better to try and recruit than a former interim director of the state marshals. It seemed like it was, didn't it, Nora, like some form of recruitment, like they were trying to see where he was at.
Yeah.
And
they wanted to see where, like, they wanted to recruit Gunnar, possibly?
That's kind of what it seemed like from the line of questioning. Suffice to say, it seems like that meeting Mr. Edgar didn't get the answers he wanted, by the sounds of it.
Do you know when Gunnar got out of ICU?
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we met with him, didn't we? Yeah.
Yeah, he called me just after I started my day. And I was really surprised because I had a text message from a doctor apologizing that we had not been contacted and saying that he was going to inform if there was any changes. So I was pleasantly surprised to see that Gunnar was up and about. And I went and met him just to see how he was doing. And when I got there, Mr. Tinkelman was there, actually. Then Frank posted on Twitter about the City Chronicles. I just gave him a call and told him to meet us there.
Yeah, that's when that was the next time we saw Mr. Tinkelman that day. And the meeting didn't last very long at the car park because the ADMC were trying to spy on us.
Give me that. Can you tell us, Ruth? Do you want to dial in on that?
Yeah. What color was the plane? Could you find like anything identifying on it?
Yeah, I've got loads of pictures if you want them.
I would love them.
Dan, would you like me to put them in a document and then share them with you both, or what would
Yeah,
be
that works.
easiest? Okay, let me have a little scroll through the photo album. I've got so fucking many. Don't suppose you want one of Gunnar Kane singing his song with Arjun, do you?
When was that?
I think it was the day he got shot
Yeah, I'd love that.
in Grapeseed.
Arjun, huh?
Arjun's not on it, but he's got a very. I think it's number 2 in the charts, isn't it, Nora?
Yeah, he said something like that.
I'm seeing if the CSV's broken or their export's broken. Up and double checking. Yeah, I think it might be caching.
So it looks like it's black and silver, by the way.
Black and silver. Okay. And you said you recorded a meeting. Was anything suspicious in any of the meeting?
Nora, I don't know if you want to take that, mate, because I'm flicking through these photos.
on this meeting that with the plane?
Yeah.
No, to be honest, they were just they landed.
It looks like a
and they
bug
were
with
just-
the subpoena
They were
tool.
having a chat. I think as Frank said, they were moving a bit. But that's
But they
about
all
it.
arrived in the plane?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Could you send me the photos as well?
Yeah, I will share it locally right now. Or should I share it directly with you just in case anyone's nearby?
Perfect. Perfect.
My state ID is 1174.
You said 1174, yes?
That's correct.
All right, there you go, Ruth. And Mr. Knight, what's yours?
His is
11:30.
Okay.
11, what was the last bit?
30.
30.
All right, there you go. So the
Yeah, it's a
first portion
caching
of the
issue.
photos are at Sandy with the aeroplane, and then the rest are at the hospital.
Oh no. Wait, is that?
Thank you.
Yeah, it's no problem. We're trying to help where we can.
Okay. Um. Okay. I have no other questions, at least for the time being. Actually, hold 1 minute while I do something. This damn fucking thing, pre-built tables. Bro, what is this AI shit? Wait, what? Why did they make this so weird? Oh wait, here we go. Convert to table. And what was the date of that situation? Going back to, that was the 10th. All right.
Is it the kidnapping you're referring to?
Yes, he is.
Yep. Sorry, I'm just kind of going through some records just real quick. I'm just Ruth, feel free to ask them any questions. I'm gonna be probably just a minute.
Okay.
I believe so. I'm just going over the video. I believe it was the 11th as I put the video together for Ruby. Sorry, the 10th as I put the video together for Ruby. A day later on the 11th.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I think the 10th. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm just checking over the video now. It says the date it was created. Yeah, it was the 11th.
Does that type of stuff happen to you guys often, getting kidnapped, or was that one of the first times?
Not so much a kidnapping, but definitely have found ourselves in a few too many life-threatening situations. Yeah. Most notably, Mr. Charlie.
Has he done that to you before?
Not so much a kidnapping now.
Yeah, more like
Just kind of shows up.
yeah, visits.
Made us set off a car bomb before, hasn't he? Nor as a warning.
Yeah.
Does he frequently contact you at all? Like recently?
Wouldn't say contact, but he just shows up. Yeah. Last time when we saw Mr. Charlie, was it last week, Nora?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, last week. He just turned up out of the blue.
Does he talk to you guys or just kind of make threatening gestures?
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes he'll talk to us. Sometimes he'll just kind of stir at us menacingly, let us know that he's watching.
Took pictures of us once, I think.
Yeah.
Which did he do last week?
Last week was
yeah, I think
during
it's
the
I think
zombie
it's
outbreak,
caching. I don't know if
obviously the
it's
whole city was pitch
shit,
black.
yeah.
All of a sudden we noticed
There we
headlights
go.
behind
Oh
us.
my god.
And then terrifyingly we could see light reflecting off the driver's seat and his mask.
Oh my lord.
He got out of the car, pointed a gun at us, at which point we put our foot down, and basically he chased us through the city for about 5 minutes before eventually backing off.
Yeah, how do I wish I could delete half of
It was
this.
his,
Hold on.
what's
Maybe
it
I do
called?
that.
The
Hold
one
on.
that looks like a bloody, oh fucking hell, what's it called? Shit. Black vehicle, SUV type. Looks like, oh for Christ, what's the name of it?
Okay, hold on, here we go.
I've got pictures of that somewhere as well.
This.
Oh, I would love to see that picture.
Give me a minute. Yeah, give me a minute. It's somewhere in the depths of our photo album.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have a lot. Take your time.
Oh, it
Did
didn't
say to this
click.
to the police a while ago. I don't think I do think I've got one somewhere with the
did.
license plate on it.
I would absolutely love that one. If those situations do occur, if you wouldn't mind
I
going
just need to take
Marshall,
a quick look
preferably,
at it.
myself or Knight with those, so we can make
Trying
sure
to
they're
do whatever
properly
I can real
documented. We
quick.
have
Not.
found a lot of situations where things aren't documented well.
Yeah,
Trying
that
to
does not
speed
surprise
run
me
like a quick
considering,
snapshot in on site.
Yeah, what the report we put in after the masquerade, which nothing's been done about. So
What report did you put in?
about Mr. Sneaky and another person pretending to be a doctor trying to break into the back of the hospital.
Yeah, so for some
after Aaron
reason,
Thompson
yeah,
was
this
stabbed
seems
at the
cached.
masquerade. And the fact that Maximilian Angel hosted the party and he still hasn't been questioned. That was the report we gave that day.
I can say that there, like Ruth said, yeah, there's a lot of matters that desperately need investigation, and they're rather sat on, unfortunately.
We are working hard to close the gaps of things that happened in the past, as well as keep up with the future.
Yeah.
In the present.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. From what we've seen so far, that much is very apparent for the work you've done so far. Well, I have found the picture for you. On this occasion, he fucking terrified us as we came out of a clothing store, didn't he, Nora?
Do you happen to have a date? Or even like a time frame, like month,
see if-
week, as specific as you can be.
Let me see if there's one on the album. I'll send you it first, and then let me see if I can separate it by months in my album, and I'll figure it out. It would have been roughly about 2 months ago. I know that much.
Okay. That's very helpful.
Oh my God, no fucking way. Bruh.
What was your state ID again? Sorry, Ruth.
1174.
There you go.
And if you don't mind, send me a copy of that as well.
1130.
Oh my God, thankfully.
There you go. Should have that.
Okay, here we go. Finally, some fucking traction. Okay, and then
Yeah, I believe.
I'm.
If it's not the same vehicle, it was definitely
Bruh.
the same brand that we saw last week.
Okay. So you'd say like a black 4-door Jeep looking?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Interesting.
Looks like the.
I'm losing
that's
my
the one that
mind.
Looks like a G wagon.
Trying to fucking, because I have one fucking question, but I need this fucking sheet. Okay. There we go. All right. Our tool is having some issues, so I'm gonna pause on the question I wanted to ask. So
No problem. You ever want to ask us any more questions about the stuff we've found regarding these lot, or just in general? Yeah. Well,
I think going back over time and having a much more intimate conversation is probably something we want to do. I know we covered a handful of topics, and I am concerned that there probably was a lot of conversations with y'all, and y'all likely have quite a bit of information that would be valuable to the marshals to actually like document and follow through on.
Yeah.
And
happy to help, especially when it
I
comes to
would
those lots.
recommend staying away from Charlie though.
Oh,
trust me, we don't go
it's
towards
ne-
him.
It's never my choice.
And I see that more now than before.
Okay.
Yeah, their agitation levels have been slowly, let's just say, growing.
Yeah, I feel like you can kind of sense that, can't you, Nora?
A little bit, I guess.
Okay. Well, Nora, Frank, thank you so much for coming down. Really appreciate it.
It's
Unless
no
you got
problem.
any other questions there, Ruth?
No, I don't. Thank you guys for all your cooperation. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely no problem.
Awesome.
And
All
and
right.
again, if you do make a report in a moment, you feel like it's not followed up, anything regarding to any of that, always follow up with Brian or I. Will make sure you know it's documented appropriately.
Easy.
Can I ask you something off the record
Of course.
regarding our newspaper tomorrow?
We'll end the recording here at 6:58 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right.
We have a story, and there's a picture that's going to be on the front cover, and me and Nora did want to speak to you both anyway to see whether this is going to disrupt any investigations. It's one of those pictures that we're like, we don't know whether we should use it or not. We have a picture of, I believe it's something, is it called a operation centers? That was the name of it, Nora?
Yeah, nothing.
Oh, could you
What we
share it
believe.
with us?
Yeah, let me see. This came from a book we found. But we were showing actually this book, weren't we, Nora?
It's called Asset Operation Center.
Do you have the picture of it to hand, Nora? I'm trying to find it myself right now.
I think so. Yeah, let me check.
Right, I found it.
Okay, you're faster.
Right, was it 11:30?
11:30 and 11:74.
And 11:74.
Correct.
There you go. Just seems like one of those things that could be being in, I don't know, could cause trouble if we put it on the paper. We are mentioning it in an article, but I think just putting it front and center, we're 50-50 on whether it's a good idea or not.
Who gave this to you?
This was it was a book that we were shown that we don't have anymore from a individual whose identity we don't know. He couple of times as over the last 3 months, we've only met him on a couple of occasions, and he's given us useful information both times. Don't know who he is.
I see.
Doesn't
So
talk
this
much
is
either.
what kind of information has he given you in the past?
Oh, fucking hell, what was the other one? The other one was a book as well that we don't get to keep it. He takes it back off us, just gives us a chance to go over it. What was the other one, Nora? Can you remember?
No.
It was so long ago. It was about 2 to 3 months ago. It was the I know which one it was, mate. It was the one with the crest on it and the Jetsam Dock story.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, that was the one.
The Jetsam Dock story?
Yeah, there's like there was a clipping of like a newspaper article about Jetsam Docks, and shortly after that as well, we received a document showing like some shipments that were due in at Jetsam Docks, and it had some names on there as well of people who worked at the docks. I don't know whether that transport document came from him, but it was of a similar vein.
But what was like? What were in these? Like, what was there? Just a photo? or
No, it was like a story. So the one we received, I believe, was about Wyatt Jones, about his body being found at Jetsam Docks. Yeah, and it had like I think it had the crest with the Wolf Industries nest.
Yeah.
And all of them on
oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
And then so there was a Jetsam Docks one. There was this one. What else
Yeah,
was
and
there?
I think the only other one again was related to Jetsam, and it was about the explosion involving I don't think it named them, but we later found out it was involving Gunner and Opal when they were led into the container.
How long ago did you get that one?
Oh, probably when we first started doing the newspaper, I think, Nora,
Yeah, I
wasn't it?
think
Like
so.
about
2-3 months ago.
10 to 12 weeks ago, yeah, I would say.
Do you recall that like being called anything, any sort of operation or anything?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything in the newspaper clippings that like indicates it.
If you guys wouldn't mind, like when you do come across that stuff, if you would let us know what you received, it just might help our investigation as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It almost felt like somebody was giving us a kickstart with the newspaper, didn't it, Nora? Like
Yeah, which is, to be honest, something that has happened. I mean, we get weird phone calls with people saying
all the
stuff,
time.
and
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, it's kind of our day to day now.
It's a good business for the newspaper.
Oh yeah, no, it's really helpful, to be honest, but it's also sometimes complicated to know if what we're being told is actually truth or
Absolutely.
just someone playing with
Yeah.
us.
Going
When
back
did
to
you
operations,
receive this?
The operations center about 5 days ago, I think, 4 or 5 days ago.
And
we've seen him in a very long time.
can you like sort of describe that scenario? Like, how were you contacted? What did you see? What was he wearing? Right?
It's always like a lot of these situations, always an anonymous ping. He was wearing like actually some nice like smart chino-ish pants, like beigey. He was wearing his flowery top he likes to wear, wasn't he, Nora, his shirt?
Yep.
He had like, but then he has like a so it's not like he's fully, like a lot of these people are like blacked out. He's not like that. And then he has like a black, like fully covered his face, and he was wearing a hat not too dissimilar from mine, actually, is what he wears at both times we met him.
And this is like
Very
a completely
unique
different
looking.
entity from everything else
so
we've discussed.
Yes, from everything else, yeah.
Yeah.
We've only met him, I think, on 3 different occasions.
There
last
was
3
the
months.
Jet Sam, there was the explosion, and then there was this.
And then this, yes.
Does he go by an alias?
Oh, he's actually never given us anything. We don't have phone numbers. We just get an anonymous ping, and that's it.
Yeah, but like
It's
when
like-
he's like, "Hi, I am the,"
No,
you
he
know.
literally doesn't. He refuses to like give us anything. He's got a very husky. Funny enough, not too similar from what you've just done. Very husky, like
How are you
gravelly type
doing?
voice. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Doesn't sound as southern, but yeah, it's very like unique voice. If I heard it,
Okay.
I'd know who it was instantly.
All right. Hell yeah. Well, thank you so much for coming on down. This has been absolutely helpful.
Yeah, no problem.
No worries.
Just on that, just on the original question, do you think it's wise or not for us to put that picture in the paper?
I would not. Absolutely not. They're gonna kill you. Sorry.
That was kind of.
Yeah, that's kind of. It's such
Yeah,
a big.
this
scoop,
is a
but then
someone.
also-
Someone's trying to get you killed because they're too foolish to recognize otherwise. Someone is like sort of the problem that this kind of goes back to my concern going all the way down to the docks is like it depends how people view you, right? If someone views you as disposable, they're going to use you as their personal tools, right? For whatever their agenda may be. And their agenda may be at a higher level good, like, hey, fuck the faceless, right? I'm a damn patriot. And we need to get rid of the faceless. And sometimes the means don't justify the ends, in the sense that they may say, well, you know what? We need recruitment. Let's use this paper, Frank and Nora's lives, as a tool to get a message out. And while that may do some good, putting your lives on the line, it doesn't seem it. And at least not without at least disclosing the risk to you first.
Yeah. So fine balance. We have to debate every week, isn't it, Nora?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I appreciate you both.
Absolutely. Oh, when you got this, did it have any other references, any words, anything noted in regards to it?
There is one story we're going to be writing about this week, which headed it, and it was about a member of Lagara cartel, Torres Sanchez, I believe his name is, weapons smuggler. It said, and it detailed what the faceless intended to do to him, and that there was an $800,000 bounty on his head.
You have contact with this individual?
No, this was literally, he pinged us and then showed us this book and then made us give it back. So we just took a couple of quick pictures on our phones of it.
Okay.
Said,
was there anything on the front of it or the back, like any symbols?
It was like, was it black, Nora?
Yeah.
It's just a black cover. I can't really remember any like details of the front. It was just plain black book.
Have you seen a black leather book with a kind of triangular, circle-ish emblems on it?
Triangular, circle-ish.
Don't think so. Have we, Nora?
Or any emblem? Any emblems?
Oh, no.
I mean, the city crests on a few. Yeah, but that's about it.
Yeah, I can't. No, that doesn't ring any bells.
Understood. Well, I appreciate you guys. This has been very, very helpful. And, anything pops up, you let us know.
If you keep firing marshals, if any of them can be a good weather boy, let me know, because mine's useless.
Yeah. Well, we're going to be sending a couple your way soon.
Okay, thank you both.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Torres Sanchez, are you familiar with that name?
Not offhand.
So $800,000 bounty.
Yeah, I
know where we could look for that. Not saying
yeah, kind of, but I can't. I don't want to think too much in that direction just yet. Just cause. Here, let's.
I don't think.
No, there goes. There
Not
goes.
at all.
How you doing, Chris?
I do for reports. There is a new report category all the way at the bottom. It's actually easy to find. State Marshal classified. Only you and I have access.
Very good.
If you want to double check that you can see the report I just made.
Okay. I'm seeing all kinds of weird shit right now. Let me see. I might need to take a nap. Okay, so I wanna, because the first thing I want to do is get draining the swamp out done, just because otherwise everything we work on is kind of like, you know. So I'm glad we made that. Some of our most sensitive stuff effectively needs to go in there as a
I want to make sure you can see
Wait
it. I have
a
to check.
minute.
He can't see it. What?
So what was Hobbler up to? What was that?
So he said he was looking through zombie reports. He was just out in front of the evidence room. He wasn't in the evidence room. He was just sitting there. So I put him on that information we got of Callista Bell giving money to Silas Morano and the Quantum.
Okay. Can
just
you
to kind of dig into those, just to try to keep him occupied.
Yeah. Can you have what's her name? Springfield do a evidence locker pull.
Okay.
It sucks, and I have to ask myself this question. I don't know these people.
We could pull all the people you fully don't trust, like, at all, from being able to even do state marshal reports or see them, so that they can only do regular reports.
I'm with you, but even outside of that, I don't know them, right? And what's shitty is I see Hobbler there and I'm like, what are they doing? Right? And this is in lieu of, you know, like first McAllister, first, you know, it's just, I'm really, really torn that with how fucked their training is or lack of sense, that I don't even know if they should be employed.
Yeah.
And this goes all the way up to even Blunt, if I'm going to be blunt.
Who was it responsible for transferring all of Gunner's, all the vehicles that weren't his name?
Blunt was.
And
which is fine. That's not...
left a jet in his name?
No. That's some of the shit. I think he's honest about that. See, here's what I perceive as happening. I don't think these are bad people. I just think they're really doing bozo shit because I think their training is not similar to ours. And be it what we've seen Bobby do, see it what we've seen some others do, I think they may have, because like Dark was absent, right? Because not absent, that's the wrong word. He wasn't absent. He was in a shift that did not see them, right? I think they're cowboys is the issue, right? Which is very dangerous when it comes to this shit, right? And the problem sort of derives from this. Like Hobbler, extremely honest, wrote a fucking report up. We already know Bobby's fucking lying through his teeth, and it kind of screws the pooch, right? Because now you have to ask yourself, is there a systematic issue? Like I'm just, that's why I'm saying this to you, because I'm not saying I'm going to go and like rip all these guys, but I'm just telling you what's on my mind is like, I even have the fact that I'm even second guessing why is he at the evidence locker for like the last 2 days just sitting there and is concerning, no? Right? And then just the thought I have to think that. And then even when you mention this, what ran through my mind is, man, Blunt, like when I said, yo, we just got to rip everyone for making reports. And he's like, no, we're going to do this classification thing. And I'm thinking to myself, like, bro, what if he like wanted to make sure he's handling all this so that he has access? And then I also have to factor in like Springfield telling me, yo, all these guys voted like a block. Like they're already cooked.
She mentioned that to me.
And I'm sat here like, you don't know how deep that rabbit hole goes. And what have they produced that someone else could not produce? And it becomes like a liability issue, right? Is that the liability?
I mean, that's the thing, especially at the marshal level, you have to be able to trust the people you work with to not leak. Like, I'm sitting here thinking like Bobby was there when Delta One was talking on certain stuff, like.
And it's chronic lying over something that's like really fucked. Like I couldn't, I kept saying this, I can't help but be like, this piece of shit literally is fucking with, like, you guys are fucking half dying on this shit, right? You're sick. Fucking Chris is like, you know, barely awake. Or not barely awake, barely like, you know, energy. Same with Luca. Like everyone's like putting their all into it. And this guy's just like trolling this shit. Like, you know what I mean? Now
I just genuinely don't understand why they would do this type of stuff off duty, whoever is involved, because that's what you should be doing on duty.
Yeah. No, that's exactly it. So it becomes like a, I'm not sure if they're like, I don't know. It's tough. I have
Yeah, I'm just so disappointed. I really liked Bobby, but I didn't know him. And it's very clear I really didn't know him.
Give me 1 sec.
Oh, I got a phone ringing. Reminded me Frost called me during that.
Hey, Frost.
Hey, you needed to talk.
Okay. Yeah. Let's meet up at. Yeah.
I can't right now. I am balls
No
deep
worries.
in this junior shit. So I've just
I have
got a search warrant signed. I've raided all of his properties to see if I can find people like
Good.
in any of them.
Thank you.
I subpoenaed his phone records. The last person to speak to him was the archivist. I've spoke to the archivist today after watching this video and tried to pry some information out of him. He did give me some information.
Who did?
He said the archivist.
Okay.
He said
good. Are you linked with Maeve and company?
I'm with. If you saw this, I have the fucking most stacked detective team in a taco truck. There is like 10 of us rolling around spitballing right now.
Perfect. We're also pretty over. I know Luca is assisting where can be. I got these guys together earlier today because it's crossing archivist, death, whatever,
Yes.
whatever. There's
Listen,
also
we can catch up. We can catch up.
Just real quick. Real quick.
Okay.
There has been some fuckery around it, just so you're aware, which is why I want to stay with it because it's blowing my brains up. Like,
No, that's fine.
Fucking Peters called Rissa, said he was dead, and all kinds of shit like that. Which
I believe he faked his death.
I agree.
And I'm trying to prove that.
I agree. Let me know if you need anything, and whenever you're ready.
I just want to let you know my stream.
Okay.
Because the archivist did give me some information.
Mm-hmm.
And what the information was, which this information is unknown and only told to me, it took a lot to fucking get. We were all on the assumption that there is 2 people that the archivist has met with and know what he looks like. That is Miller and that is Junior. He tried lying to me about that by giving me information. I said, you owe me information and you're giving me information I already know. He said, okay. He was like, I'll tell you one more thing.
Yep.
There is a 3rd person who I have met with who knows what I look like. That is Zuck Cook. That is a member of the Besties. Good relation with Rissa Berry, who is the deputy mayor for Junior. I am currently, and I'm conspiracizing right now, I believe that Junior got in touch with Zuck Cook. Zuck Cook dressed like the archivist because he knew what he looked like, and Junior felt safe doing it. And Zuck helped Junior fake his death. I can't prove this yet, and that's what I'm trying to prove.
Here's last I left them with. I told them to look at the state accounts and look to see who bought the tool is busted though. Is Bean around still? Fuck, I was gonna call him.
We've got it in Google Sheets right now.
Yes.
What we're looking for, so while we're doing this at the same time, we're looking for any correlation to the time that the camera was bought and an outfit was bought in a clothing store, so that we can correlate the camera being bought, someone changing into the
Just keep in mind, Barrick might be a
relation.
faceless asset, but he fell in a coma, so
he doesn't remember anything. Listen, I'm on that. One thing at a time.
Okay.
Listen,
I want to get that out there, you know, like the Duncan thing. Keep going.
So that's what we're trying to correlate right now.
Okay.
Who bought a camera? Who bought clothes at the same time? And do they have a relation with Junior?
Easy. Okay. This is good.
We have. I mean, this taco truck is me, Riker, Maeve, Brandy, Jenna, Ventura, Snoopy. Fucking
good. Fucking
it's
shit.
Good shit.
Good.
It's shit.
Is Miller
we have
in there?
The best of the best. No.
Okay, I can see
but
it.
This
All
is
right.
straight away from Archivist now.
That's
He
my
gave me
fucking
some
local PD
information.
right there, baby. That's what I'm
Archivist isn't
fucking
really
talking about.
a topic. All right, I'll speak to you soon.
All right, take care. Bye. All right, easy. Well, I got that other call out of the way. Yeah, the tilder is that Barrick is believed to be a faceless asset. However, he's been in a coma, which is why, like, you know, but it looks like he's already aware of it, so that's good.
Good.
Yeah, he's sometimes very confusing because I let him know this after the Barrick situation. I'm like, yo, by the way, we talked about this, and he said he didn't remember, and I'm like, huh? Like, are you alive?
I'm okay.
Yeah, but
I don't have any food because I'm not gonna be okay.
Yeah. Here we go.
You guys all right?
No. I mean,
Never.
mentally, no. The car crash, yeah.
We gonna be firing people from the marshals.
How do you feel about being like one of very few people in the common?
I just got hired.
Well, this is actually really good because, like, I don't think we're gonna see, you know, it. Man, we'll tell you the whole tea when the time's right. You know what I mean? But the tilder is Gunnar Kane went and started like seemingly recruiting marshals who might be leaking shit, and if not leaking shit, like in like hiring civilians to go against the faceless, and putting their life in danger and lying.
Is that what the guard is? That fucking Militia Sancta? Is that what that is?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's crazy. So
What do you think about me subpoenaing Gunner, doing a search warrant for his properties? He's using PD equipment, military, not military, state marshal equipment.
Yeah, but it said Nimbus. He only has the Nimbus.
Yeah, the Nimbus is a plane.
No, but it's
No.
not. But it's not the. That's the jet.
It's the broom from Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I saw your text during it. That was a different one. So.
Okay. I thought the Nimbus was like the plane they were talking about.
Okay, so how does that link into me potentially being one of the few marshals?
I mean, he's not going to be one of the few. The ones that are like already, like Bobby's gone.
You're going to be one of the few left.
Who's Bobby?
Exactly. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's just someone who keeps coming around saying how good he's at UC, asking for a bunch of stuff, and then fucking us in the ass. So it'll be nothing of loss. I have someone coming in too. Y'all want to meet him?
You're flying in marshals.
I think we need to.
With silence settle up there. Sure, I'll meet
No,
him.
not flying in. I was contacted by somebody, and it's been a while since I've seen him, and we need a little bit more discipline in our life, FTOs, that kind of thing. Because, do you remember the guy that did this? After our training sesh with the new cadets, someone started coming around, the janitor. Ooh,
no.
Fucking amazing guy. And
Janitor?
Yeah, he was a janitor.
His
Well,
name's
I
Dan?
made him a
Is his name
janitor.
Dan?
No, not Dan. He came afterwards. This is the better janitor. Even though
Better
Dan's
than-
great. Dan's good.
Better than the janitor?
Janitor. That's right.
We're hiring a janitor to be a marshal?
Probably better quality than some of the ones we have, apparently.
I'm right here, and
You'll see. I came to
Not
the
talking about you.
realization that
I
we
know.
need to start brewing newer marshals internally, and highest
Well,
of
like-
class.
Better to have a tighter group than a loose one?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
And,
what's that? Where at? When?
I've been trying to link up with him, but we've been so busy. I told him I'd send him an email whenever he's available. So I'll call
keep me
everyone
posted.
down. Yep.
You want me to head to the marshal's office?
I'll let you know.
All right.
Yep.
Be safe.
All right. You too.
You also know that photo they showed us? A black four-door Jeep. The same black four-door Jeep that has been seen around Edgar's house. Different license plate. I couldn't make the plate fully.
I think Gunner was the old man. We know Tinkerman was the other dude. And I think now let's go back a minute, right? That video of them getting kidnapped, how do we fucking know it's not fucking marshals?
The fact it says, hope this comforts you, and then says Echo. That's why, and the guy had the red goggles.
Yes! That's why I'm so, paranoid about it, is because it's like this guy is such a compulsive liar over something where he could have gotten out of it, is that I don't know how bad the pool is. That's really the issue.
The thing is,
Gunner
I feel
and all
like-
of them are literally victimizing themselves into removal, right?
The thing is, the only reason I think they would do that is if it was bad enough that they would be fired if they came clean, which makes me think that's why that one is more linked.
That's
The fact that said Echo, as well as asking about Faceless, and then if they come clean about that, they're fired anyway.
Look, I'm.
But who is it?
I wish. Oh yeah. Could you drive? Bean is fixing the subpoena tool. So the reason why I kept sidetracking is I was in the midst of trying to hold on, get that fixed. One sec.
Keys.
Sorry.
Keys.
There you go. Lang is gonna contact me tomorrow. All his evidence disappeared. So
okay.
Separate.
I'd like to see him again.
That
It's been a
photo
long time at some
is
point.
Lang Buddha and CJ.
Okay. I
Um,
haven't seen Lang in a long time, so I wasn't sure.
Hopefully.
Oh, can you check while you're there? Check and make sure you can see the most recent state marshal classified reports.
Yes. You don't know that we're meeting. This is like a no one knows, right?
Okay.
And I say this in that I don't know how he's going to feel about it. That's something I wasn't expecting him to be so forthcoming. And it's just like anything, right? Like make sure that individual is comfortable with others being involved.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't see it. I see disregard.
Try resetting your MDT.
He offered me going inside, which threw me off, which now I understand why he said that. I was under the impression, oh my God, my head. We should stay away from this. Go. You know, Ruth, you're very inquisitive, I've noticed.
I do one drive-by. Like, if I'm driving around, I do a drive-by there, and then I go up the road to the observatory.
I think...
Right here.
I think we stay the hell away until we hear from Lang, because it's the same reason I didn't want to
it is a main road. So that's why, like, I feel like it's easy enough to just do a drive-by.
That would make sense until we heard that this guy may be dumping an entire box of evidence our way, right?
See, I didn't know that the first time I drove by.
Yeah. You have to understand Lang is the most paranoid motherfucker. So while we have good intentions
He
can
could
still
take it the
spook.
wrong way.
Exactly. Let me see. I have reset the MDT category. I don't see it. I see disregard.
Did you fully reset your MDT or just
Yeah, reset MDT.
Did I not? Oh, I didn't hit save. God damn it. Give me a second.
Yep.
All right. Now try one more time. See that class 2 unseen? Remember how the other day I was talking about class 1s at some of these things? They're calling out class 2s involved.
The SMGs?
At a Fleeca.
I think those ones have been around for a minute. Well, we should keep an eye. So, okay. So I want you to imagine these things. I see it. Plane test, Victor. Okay, good.
I moved some of the reports to classified just because if they are literally looking into faceless, I don't want the massive amount of hours I've spent getting blown because they want to go investigate on their own.
Yes, and I would throw the rooster stuff in there too.
Okay. So the private report, they must have been working on that when I looked, because now with the shared reports, you can now make them public, but you can share them again.
Oh. So okay, so in regards to weapons, right? The general class 2s ripped. Then I believe came SMGs. likely in the helm of Juan Carlos Hernandez. Quite frankly, that's not a string hyper worth pulling on just yet, because he's not a dumb fuck. Compared to, he's smart is my point.
Yeah.
But those things have been around for a minute. I think that's where you're gonna find something like the ones that have been around the past month or so, which are
shotguns.
No, not the shotgun, the SMG, but it looks like a rifle.
Okay.
Oh, damn it. I wish I remembered the name off the top of my head, but I don't. But I want to circle back to this combo we just had with Nora and company.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is the pirate?
It's got to be somebody else
and
that works with Echo.
That's why I want the records for yesterday so bad, because we already saw some of the changing, right?
Yeah. I do have Frank and Nora's records, but it's not like up to date. It's for just the situation on the 10th around those dates. I didn't find anything too fishy around that. A couple calls with Gunnar Kane, but nothing like that couldn't be explained by what they told us.
I see Nera went to the clothing store at a certain time. Give me a sec. I'm just scrolling through this, seeing what else is around and anything that might stand out. I know, my eyes too. Okay, it's just here. All right. A lot of people go and change. Nothing particularly standing out that I can see. There is, let's say Bobby, let me look at Bobby's statement. He just sent it to me, by the way. I'm going to send you a copy.
Okay. Just looking at these signs, but they say foreclosure, sale. They don't like the wolf ones.
What if Bobby is telling the truth? And I say this in the sense that I'm not saying what he did was wrong or it was right or was okay or passable, but rather, what if there is another entity, be it Gunnar Kane or something else, telling him to do this, and this just guy's just dumb as shit because of the training to go along with it, right?
I mean, why would he not bring it up if that would be something crucial to our investigation that he's leaving out?
And that's exactly it.
Like, if I even got something threatening, I would absolutely at least go to one person that I trusted to let them know what is going on, because it could be crucial.
So I'm with you. But the reason I'm going down this kind of like mental step is who else is involved, right? So let's presume for a second that, as announced to him, he did get guns put in his face. You know what I mean?
I'm only really just looking at the fact you can see the observatory from here. Sorry, got distracted by that. You can see the big ball on top of the observatory.
And we're looking down at them.
And what's directly behind us?
Yeah.
It's kind of
We're
crazy.
always watching.
It's kind of
We're
crazy.
always watching.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I got sidetracked at that.
You know, for someone who says I squirrel away, you do squirrel away quite a bit.
I do, yeah.
Let's say Bobby, remember he said, so he stated that he had 3 individuals come approach him, Echo and 2 armed individuals telling him to do shit, right? And he's scared for his life, let's say. Who could those individuals be? And that's something I'm like very curious about, because so we've got that set of folks, right? And they could all be the same, or it could be a lie, right? The second is this meeting that took place where there was 4 individuals. One would have had to have been Bobby. One hobbler is mentioned. Who are the other 2?
Right.
Now, he also mentioned that in this meeting, it was Gunnar Kane, Nora, Frank, Chris, and then a guy named Tommy Tinkleman, with Chris Jones, fake name, Grizzly Mathis, fake name, but then we have Tony Tinkleman, and they all just kind of know each other, right? So
Tony Tinkleman also has been in contact with Nora and Frank in the phone records, like not super regularly, but they do contact.
They said they had met him once, and I wonder how deep Bobby is with it.
The hard part is, like, regardless, the fact we're questioning it just...
That's the shitty thing, because you're dealing with anyone that can just get pissed and just, like, leak shit under the guise of it being lawful or for the benefit of whatever, like drinking the Kool-Aid, while simultaneously ripping our ability to actually serve justice, right? So...
I mean, the thing that really throws me for a loop is this isn't the first time Echo was seen. There was an archivist-related thing, Echo being kidnapped or something, and then there was the newspaper stuff coming back to Echo. And the fact the newspaper stuff coming back to Echo, maybe it could not be related, except it's other people in robotic voices, similar goggles.
I noticed that as well. So could that have been could that be like Bobby was there? Is that possible? I want to look back at the records.
Who would have... so the other day I was walking into MRPD and they had a picture of Dilly Doe up on the board and she had like white hair, and I immediately was like, oh, is that the one from the newspaper video? But then I was like, nah, no way. But now putting it in a different light, who in the Marshals has white hair?
Oh! What, Blunt's friend?
No.
Nora?
Rooker.
Oh.
Who is also very close with them.
Bro.
I've only met her, I think, twice, and I really liked her. I mean, she swore me in. And that's the thing, is if we are going to put emphasis on how important the oath is.
I've been in office for 2 weeks. What the fuck?
Just over one.
Just even having to wonder if this is the case is insane. Like, was there no oversight, like, at all? Like, but maybe there was.
From everything I saw, Gunnar was always on his own, doing his own thing, saying everything is classified.
Can I... You know, this damn... It's like he created his own problem. Like, these things these newspaper clippings... Like, remember so The fucking crystal ball photo? How do we know that's not one of them? Because this is taken. Wait a minute. It is. Because it says 365.
That's
recent. This is post Gunner.
You think they're leaking to the news people?
Let me ask you something. Oh, you've seen the thing, right? You have to enter it in.
Yep.
That 365 popped up the day I got inaugurated. So someone would have to be an asset leaking this. Or one of us. Why the fuck would an asset do this?
I mean, the thing is, thinking about it, the book. That's why I asked what was on the cover.
Yeah.
The only person that I know of that would leak things like that would be the Oracle.
That is true too. That is true as well.
But the book doesn't have the Oracle symbol.
It doesn't, but it could be someone working for the Oracle, right?
Everything we've gotten that we know of from them has their symbol.
I'm leaving open to the idea that the Oracle says do this and someone is then doing something on behalf of them, right? Like, just like in some, like, think about, we got Oracle and then we have this like guy, right? Whatever, I forgot what his name was. Who's then passing on information to us, right? We obviously have an emblem, but who's to say the Oracle isn't going to someone who's going to Gunner to do some shit or Bobby to do some shit, right?
It also could be the Faceless, their sort of way of bragging because they were twatting 375 or 365.
Who was?
The Faceless that day. Remember those numbers that decoded the 365? So it could be like a way of them bragging.
I feel like that'd be crazy. No? I don't think a Faceless leaking on their own accord makes any sense. Like, that's too brazen.
I feel like they like to showboat, so they'd let it be known it's them.
I agree they're into showboating, but that's like, this doesn't fit showboating. This doesn't showboat anything, you know?
This fits trying to feed information.
Yeah. Like, I feel like if they were going to do that, it would be like us getting the money burned in front of us or something, you know?
So the other thing is the Oracle is leaking stuff to New Babylon.
What do you mean?
Liza's conversation, she said a friend linked the photos to her, and I think it was that book as well.
Fuck. Springfield wants me to review something, and let me see, contracts. Hey.
Hi.
So let me take a look. Agreement is made between San Andreas State Marshals and, you know, as material, granted allowance. The employee hereby granted, the employee specifically authorized investigators and command staff understand to review, monitor, and obtain. I'm good with. Wait, does it have a date attached to it? Is this like a never-ending agreement?
Yeah, there's a termination clause at the end of it.
I like this, but I think it should still be dated. I don't want people to feel like they're constantly monitored. This is like a point. It should be pointed with a date.
I'm opening this to you so that you have this for me.
Oh, this is for you. I think when we spoke about it earlier today, my brain was, this is what you want to use with everybody.
I mean, I'd love
I
to.
appreciate you, and I have signed it. All right.
But now you have a record that you can pull any of my records at any time for any reason.
I appreciate that.
For no reason.
Okay. Easy, easy. All right.
It's laundry day for me. I'm awake a little early, so I'm going to be at the laundromat cleaning my clothes.
If you have any time, could you see if you can pull evidence locker report for the last like 30 days, if not 60?
How do you mean?
There should be a way to subpoena who's taking things, who's removing things from the evidence locker.
There is, but 30 days is a lot for just an open range. I need to limit it to one specific user or one specific locker.
Oh, really? I'm gonna send you the locker number.
Because let me tell you, it will be an unsortable mess to do 30. You think you know how bad whenever we
Wait,
FOIA
are we able to, or we need a locker, or what?
You need one. Like you know how big the bank account logs are whenever you get Los Santos County?
I
for 30
see.
days? Now imagine that's tenfold. Because the log is every time the evidence locker is opened. It's literally you open it up and you sign for it.
Oh.
You touch anything in there, you sign for it. Every single piece of evidence that moves in there is an individual log sheet. So you think like shootouts, just one shootout with like 100 pieces of evidence, 12 gun seized from a 6v6 gang-related shooting. There's more than just 500 logs just from the evidence going in. And that's not including people just opening the locker to take a look at things. And that's one incident.
All right, I sent you a locker number. Do not open that. Do not share that.
That's not a locker number. What the hell is that?
Yeah, it is.
The fuck?
Like I said, don't open it. Just request the logs.
Alright.
Yep.
What kind of locker is it? Evidence, incident, or report?
It is a evidence.
So it's not a marshal one. Not marshal accessible.
Wait, what do you mean?
There are 3 types
Oh, it's
of
not
report
it's not
lockers.
an evidence locker. It's a report locker. Sorry.
Okay.
Yep.
That's what I need to know. Yeah, because
Yep.
there's incident, report, and evidence lockers.
Oh, that
Marshal
makes
things,
sense.
we don't have evidence lockers.
I gotcha. Okay, easy. All right.
So it's a report locker.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Easy.
I will formulate the request.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Uh-huh.
All right. You take care. Jessica is pulling evidence locker logs for the crystal ball. And they'll give me an idea of how it looks like. So
How many people even know what locker?
almost nobody, but like the reason I wanted to start with that is to understand like how it looks like, because Springfield is saying like it's like such an insane amount of information. So I want to get a sense of it on my own accord.
Okay, yeah, so you can get like a baseline.
Yeah. I still
just so
don't have
disappointed.
access. Yeah. Hey.
Hey. You freed up yet?
I don't think I'm going to be free till tomorrow, to be honest.
All right, I'll call you tomorrow then.
All right. Sounds good. All right. Bye. It was Mr. Smith. On a new number, mind you.
Of course.
I can't believe we're investigating our own department.
I'm genuinely just so disappointed.
Yeah.
I just like to drive around and see if any of the signs and things I know of have, you know, moved, changed.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Duncan Fenwell is getting his background check taken.
Perfect. I did talk to him, Peters, Hobbler, Luke over there. I told him to like have a conversation. Like I told him I knew him well enough, but I thought they should get to know him a little bit.
That is good. I like that a lot. He's going to be really good for like a lot, I think, because I think he's going to be able to take in complaints and like write them down and like deal with things that I can't typically take on.
He likes to yap, so all the yapping stuff he can deal with. I explained it to Luke. I was like, he likes to yap, but his yapping is usually about like meaningless stuff, but he doesn't yap about the things he shouldn't yap about.
If someone does dumb shit, we don't even have to charge him with IA. We'd be like, go Duncan, go talk to him.
Yep.
Oh, man.
So where do you go from here?
I'm
when do you
still
have to
waiting
decide for Bobby?
I think it's gonna come down to I think more tomorrow, to be honest. On it. I think I need to see his report and see the details of it. Hey, Luca.
Hey, what's going on, Brian?
Not too much.
Just an update because I've been trying to dig more into this Junior Huntley thing all day since.
I hear you guys
I
are
came
on that
duty.
taco truck making traction right now.
What?
Oh yeah, they're Frost is with them. They're cooking.
Frost is with who?
With all the people working the case.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. I went back to the site from the video. I looked everywhere. I swam around. I looked on the bottom of the river. I looked on all the like islands and stuff where he would have possibly landed in that video when he jumps off, and including the trellis and stuff. There's not really any evidence or anything in that area. I was trying to I was thinking to myself, if he went down the river will, carry you downstream. If his body went down the river, it's entirely possible that, if he didn't make it, his body is still in the river somewhere downstream.
Makes sense.
I don't know. I just, I had a Seamus McCarthy that twatted out about R.I.P. Junior. He was bad as hell. But I talked to this guy and he said he was just making a joke with somebody named Peters, not Chris Peters, PD Peters. He's just making a joke. I guess he had no idea, and I obviously didn't give him any idea that there was an issue.
Yeah.
But I wanted to know where that came from. He's like, "Oh no, it was just a joke," because I haven't seen Junior in a while.
Peters, for some reason, went to Rissa and told her Junior is dead, and then apparently called her pretending he was the killer. So there's a lot of
what?
Yeah, so I kind of exited out because I'm like, this
Yeah,
guy's
that's
so
some-
dumb. Because
that's some dumb shit to do.
Because
Like, I
the
don't
thing
understand
is,
why
when
you do
there is a unknown death, and his chief of police would actually have have motive, right?
Are you kidding me?
You get what I'm saying, right? Like,
I didn't even realize that was the case.
I don't
didn't
think
realize the
Pred
chief
did it. I by no means think Pred had anything to do with it. This isn't Pred like. But that's why you don't do shit like that, right? Because now if there is a murderer, you now create doubt for the investigator.
Yeah, well, and he's sitting on the scene of a bank job talking to criminals about it.
What?
You know? Yeah, that's how that's what Seamus just told me. That's how it came up. Seamus said allegedly he was robbing a bank, and allegedly this guy Peters, I don't really know him, went to the bank, and they were sitting there, and I don't know, Peters brought up Junior Huntley with him. With a random criminal that had nothing to do with it. At a bank job. So
oh my god.
That's gonna really fuck us over if he's running around town just saying stupid shit. You know what I mean?
Give Frost a call. I think that's your best bet.
All right, sounds good.
All right, you take care. Bye.
I thought you were saying Chris Peters, and then I realized
No, Tyler
not
Peters. Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me. I got an unknown call threatening to be ocean dumped today.
You did?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Peters.
Oh.
That's, you know, Peters and Crystal's thing. Because then it goes if I don't keep my nose out of business or keep my nose where it belongs. So I'm like, it's Peters.
I tried to explain this to Frost as well. Like, when it hits Sassam, it's like serious. And what I was trying to portray was like, and he couldn't. Oh yeah, you were there with me.
Yeah.
Like that's what I was trying to portray. Like, I don't want to take things that are like treated as SBS because it's not fair to the rest of y'all, quite frankly. I'm not saying Junior's death is SBS, but like there's a lot of hey.
Look, I don't want to be that guy, all right, but I'm gonna be that guy. Things are up in the air right now. I don't know if it's gonna be working tomorrow. All right, but I need to talk with you. Whenever you get a break or whatever, let me know. We need to link up.
Okay. All right. All right.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Are you gonna die today? Brandon wants to meet really desperately right now.
Want to go meet him?
Not right now. I feel like. Hello?
You said something before when I hung up.
Oh, I
What'd
said
you say?
right. I will try my best today, Brandon. But I hope you recognize that I'm dealing with a ton. So, do you think you're gonna die today?
I think there is a chance that tomorrow I might not be here for tomorrow, but I understand you were busy, and I'm trying not to push you. So, like I said, if you take a smoke break, something like that,
I gotta go.
Give me a call, and I'll link up.
Read that number for me.
420-343-4647. Is Brandon gonna die?
Hello.
How you doing, Lane?
Well, that's somebody I ain't heard in a while. How are you?
Pretty good.
Oh yeah. All right. This building looks mighty fine.
We're heading down to the marshal's office right now. It should say San Andreas State Marshals, I believe.
You talking to me?
Yep, that's right.
Okay. All right. Let me.
Ruth, go to the marshal's office.
Here's the motor pool. DOJ motor pool.
Yep.
I'm on the wrong side of the building.
You might be. Our garage is locked up.
Might be. I think I'm in the parking lot on Innocence.
Okay.
Or by the DOJ side.
I'm gonna crash. I'm not gonna crash. I'm not gonna crash. I'm not gonna crash.
Oh no, I'm right here. It's
You're
just
here?
underneath it's underneath the Department of Justice.
I overshot it.
Okay, yeah, I see.
All right.
Justice, integrity, and service. Man, that's tough. That's tough.
I could use someone like you, Lane. Let's have a chat. There's a lot of pussies that need to be unpussified.
Well, I don't know if you can unpussify somebody. I think you could just drive it home that they are a pussy.
That's right.
And get them out.
All right. Fantastic.
Well, I'll bring a little bit of Marine Corps spirit in and see how they take it.
All right. Well, they're going to have to get used to it.
Good.
All
I
right.
enjoyed the callous, straightforward, no bullshit. Just tell you like it is, you know? It does away with unnecessary conversation.
I don't disagree. I'll see you in the lobby.
Yes, sir. See you in the lobby.
Oh my God.
What?
The roof here. I didn't realize it got so smushed.
No, I mean, definitely drove perfectly. I landed that just like I meant to.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, can you get the marshals down to the marshal's office?
The City Hall one?
The regular one. The City Hall one.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
I will get them and sound the horn. Get them down there.
All right. Easy. See you in a bit. Bye.
All right.
How you doing, Lane?
Doing well. How you doing?
Could be better. Lane, this is Ruth. Ruth, this is Lane.
Nice to meet
Miss
you.
Ruth, pleasure. You said you could be better?
We've been dealing with quite a bit, actually.
Yeah. Aren't we all?
I know we had a bit of a chat a while ago. I've got all the clearances. Background check, this, that, and the third. We do need to have to do a thorough check. I've got the rest of the marshals coming on down. Some paperwork. Effectively, we can go through your tax records, financial records, etc., etc. You haven't been doing anything too crazy, right? Drugs, banks, bank trucks.
Absolutely not. No, I worked at Group 6 for a bit. It's a pretty lonely job.
Okay.
And then
How many times you get robbed doing that?
none, actually.
It's good to hear.
I was surprised because a lot of people said they wanted to, but they didn't. Did get taken hostage once, though.
Really?
When I was trying that. Yeah. Well, at the end of it, they invited me to join their motorcycle club, and I declined their offer.
Which motorcycle club?
Oh God, what was the name of it? Red and Black. It's
Chaos
pretty late.
Legion?
Potentially. I think they said something about Great Ocean Highway or what's that area over there? Chumash area, something like that.
Raiders.
But they were kind of reluctant to tell me their names. Except, actually, I tell you what, I said my name was Lane, and they said, well, that's convenient. I said, what do you mean? They're like, nothing. We just know a guy named Lane. So I don't know if that's one of their guys' names or what.
Oh, it might have been Darcy Lane, leader of
Could have
the
been. Oh,
Raiders
they also
MC.
said something about one of them only had one hand.
Yes, that's Raiders MC. Yep.
That makes sense. I don't know how you're going to stay in a motorcycle club when you got one hand. I don't know how you're supposed to ride a motorcycle with one hand.
That'd be you'd be crashing quite a bit or let off the gas for a couple miles.
Well, I mean, the right hand works the throttle, left hand has to work the clutch. There's no other way around it.
Yeah.
Luca, this is Lane. Lane, this is Luca.
Hello, Lane. How you doing?
Yeah.
Luca Kovacic.
Good, Mr. Luca. How are you?
Doing great. Doing great, actually.
Perfect.
So while the rest of the folks kind of come down,
hello.
Look, I'm gonna skip the background check. You and I have done plenty. in the past, including but not limited to, well, things we won't discuss. And some of those things may need to happen more in the future with some of the threats that we're currently facing. Corruption, lack of discipline, lack of training. And I want you to keep my deputies and deputy marshals and my my rookies in check, and mostly understanding what discipline means and why it's necessary. Obviously, it's going to take some time to get used to some of the legislation that we got in place. Laws are quite different. But
I assume there will be some sort of paperwork and things I can look over.
Yes, absolutely.
To familiarize myself. Yeah, okay.
That is right. I think first and foremost, I think we'd probably get you access to an external MDT so you can look at that at your convenience, as well as kind of get you on track with some of our toolings. And then whenever you're comfortable and you're ready to turn on that switch, we can start getting everyone to run through the ringer.
Roger that. Switch is always on. The killer instinct's always there.
That's
but
right.
I know I'm smelling what you're stepping in.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, I think.
How many we
He
waiting
just said
on?
he's on his way.
We are waiting on one more. It's Peters. Some of the other folks are going to be coming in. We're a very small department. Very intentional. I mean, I've been in this position for about 2 weeks. Our responsibilities are the state as a whole. So we're talking we're going to be handling highway patrol. There are jurisdictions. So you've got, Los Santos County, you've got Blaine County. We tend not to deal with like bank trucks and this, that, and the third, which we can go to once we understand the patrol matters. We tend to let the local police department kind of handle that as they can while we deal with the highways. But the majority of us right now are in the investigative space, including but not limited to 911 calls. Someone needs help, up to long-running cases that have been going for months on end. And as we've been developing up, folks like McNulty, who's probably on his way down. Is he on duty still, McNulty?
He is.
Ooh, fantastic. Let me see. Let me give him a little ring-a-ding. Probably may have gotten one already.
Peters did call him.
He did? Okay, fantastic.
Yes.
McNulty is sort of the semblance of the beginning of more of our patrol-facing side of things. And I think with you kind of coming into the fray, that's going to be very helpful because that's where things can go astray, right? Radio comms.
I would say my talents lie more in that direction.
Yes.
For sure.
Absolutely.
Howdy.
How you doing?
How's it going?
Good. My name's Jax Lane. I'm an alcoholic.
Oh.
Nice to meet you. I'm
Not anymore.
That's good. I'm Marshal Chris Peters.
Good to meet you, Mr. Peters. Anybody here got military service?
Luca and myself do. I don't know about Chris and Ruth.
No, I was more of a litigator.
Yeah.
Litigator. Well, I served in the Marine Corps quite a few years, retired. My MOS was a 5811, then I moved over to a 0911, which is an MP, and then I moved to a drill instructor. If you want to know my personality traits, brash. I don't hesitate to let anybody know if they're fucking stupid. 56 years old, so I don't got time for, hearts and minds or feelings or nothing like that.
I'm just Ken.
McNulty, Lane McNulty.
Lane?
Yeah. McNulty. Is that how you say it?
Yeah, McNulty, brother. Key and Mary Joseph McNulty.
All right.
We met before.
Maybe. Have we?
Maybe. All right. Well, pleasure, brother.
Do I look familiar? Sound familiar? Smell familiar?
It's the smell, I think.
It's the smell.
Yeah. That or the chrome dome, one of the two.
I wouldn't say it's chrome. I'd say it's more like a milk dud chrome dome.
Like tempered chocolate, bro.
Yeah, a nice smooth chocolate, like a milk chocolate.
Okay, pleasure, buddy.
Yeah, good to meet you.
Well, I want to get kind of right into it. Look, Lane, we're going to do a background check, but I don't see any reason to not get you kind of started. I've known you long enough to know that I have no real concerns. Gentlemen, Lane's going to be a big part of building up not just our area of patrol, but also maintaining discipline among the ranks. Once he's fit and set, you'll kind of see how that looks. Obviously, I think there's very little concern and discipline among this circle right here, but I'm sure we're going to start seeing that as we bring in rookies that are fresh and kind of need to be molded in the right direction. And Lane is that man for the job, quite frankly.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, we're going to do a bit of a test run. Chris, you're going to RP a rookie that didn't collect evidence today.
Got
you good with that?
Yeah. I got you.
Can I get a little more specifics on what he didn't collect? Casings, projectiles, blood.
Blood on scene.
Blood on scene. Is what you said? Blood on scene. He didn't get blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't get blood. We got suspects in custody, need something to tie him, realized no blood was collected.
How long has it been? What's the time lapse?
Let's say it was about 45 minutes ago. Yep.
45 minutes ago.
Guys, okay, I just got back from that gnarly scene, bro. Oh man, it was so crazy.
Okay, first off, shut the fuck up. Stand at parade rest when you talk to me, okay? I need to know what was going through your fucking mind when you forgot the blood on the fucking scene. No, put your hand down. That's a salute. That ain't parade rest. You forgot blood on the scene. You know what that means? Do you have any idea what that means for the rest of us?
You see, sir. I saw.
Okay, shut up.
Some other officers.
Stop talking. Just stop. Look, you left blood on the scene. It's been shut up, man. I'm trying to talk to you. Listen, you left blood on that scene. It has been 45 whole ass minutes. That means every boot looking motherfucking LSPD and deputy over there, right? They've already walked through the whole scene. That shit's contaminated. That means this entire case is done. It's done. So we got these people in custody. All right, we got confessions. We got all kinds of other shit. But guess what? None of that fucking means nothing because we got no physical evidence because your dumb ass forgot to pick it up. You understand that? Why don't you go over there, stand in the corner while I get somebody over here? Go ahead. Go stand in the corner.
Yes, sir.
Stand. Don't sit. How's that?
All right.
I love it. I thought he was about to go mop up the rain in a second.
Yeah, well, I'll have people sweeping the rain out of the parking lot too when it's sunny.
Why couldn't we find people like this when I started the LSPD?
Yeah, well.
Hey, get back over here, doofus.
Yes, sir.
Matter of fact, you know what? I think at this point, I think we just need to get a vest for you, okay? Maybe a dunce cap. And I think we need somebody to watch the parking lot. It might come under attack from germs, and I think you're the perfect person to fight them off. And when you're done fighting those germs off, I'm gonna put some white gloves on, go run them across it, make sure there's nothing on them white gloves. You understand?
Yes, sir.
All right, go ahead. Go get dressed.
All right.
Speaking of fighting germs, I'm about to fight off this hunger. Anybody got a little bit of food?
Yeah, I do.
I got it. There we go. Oh,
I'm so hungry.
maybe I don't.
Oh my goodness.
There we go. I am. Got anything in your pockets?
Me? Yes.
Oh, there you go.
I got check this out. So there was some crazy stuff going on the other day. It got real foggy outside. I'm so sorry about that, brother. What's your name? What was it again?
Chris Peters.
Mr. Peters, I appreciate you going through
Yeah,
it.
nah, you good. You good.
So I got some tapes in this camera, right? And
Chris?
and I've got some. No, not Chris. No, it was of the foggy area, right, with some crazy people that threw a car like 50 feet, and I was rolling the whole time. And I really want to watch these back because it'd be pretty funny. But I
the
ran
bath
out of
salts
tape.
people.
Yes, the bath salt people. Yeah, it was up at the power station last week. I heard that a lot of police went up there and they sent cadets in, and the cadets got absolutely mopped.
That's what they're there for.
Jesus.
Yeah, they just sent them in Vanguard style.
I mean, we've been setting fodder in since World War I, brother.
Well, hey, not wrong.
But yeah,
you know,
to just make sure everybody knows, my name's Jack Lane, Marine Corps veteran. I'm pretty brash. I'll just, kind of say whatever needs to be said without, going around it, taking shortcuts. I don't really beat around the bush. Like I said, I'm too old, man. I'm 56 years old. So, you ask me something, I tell you straight up.
Okay. And quite frankly, that's how we
yeah, it doesn't sound like we have a problem then.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. That's good. That's great.
Everybody in this circle right here, McNulty, Luca, Chris, Ruth, I need you guys to help him get up to speed, right? Take him out, show him the ways. Let's get him to where he needs to be, and we deploy him on our rookies down the line. He's going to be a massive resource.
Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah.
But I feel like him and Aldo would get along very well.
Oh my God.
Jackson?
We need to get Aldo back. Yeah.
Forgot he existed.
I know. How long's it been? Like a year and a half?
He's been around since then.
Yeah,
a few months ago,
he
at
showed
least.
his head a while back for some fucking reason. I can't remember why. And also,
He was doing some like journalism.
Who came around?
Journalism?
Someone came around about 2 months ago. Two-time. What the fuck was his name?
Jimmy Avola, yeah, 2 times.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well,
well, I normally work, let's call it noon to 6, do about 6-hour shifts. So I'm a little late right now.
Oh,
That's usually when I work.
Usually do start of what, like storm
this,
and then 6 hours in?
Yeah, roughly. Depending if I extend a little bit, I can. I got a little bit of wiggle room like that, but I got some.
Okay.
I got kids at the house, got to get home, feed them, and all that stuff.
Okay, you and I are gonna cross paths a lot then, when it seems of it.
Easy.
All right, good.
All right.
That's a bad thing.
No, that's a perfect thing.
Is that a bad thing?
No.
No.
I very much see McNulty here as a cornerstone of our patrol, and you being Lane, with patrol being a big part of your background, I think that's a match made in heaven, to be honest.
Is that you doing it? It's you?
Patrol?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I would say that all the marshals patrol, but I'm definitely.
Well, are you spearheading that?
I mean, yeah. If I love anything in this fucking world, it's being a boot on the fucking ground and patrolling as much as possible.
Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Chris over here is. Chris
one
Luke over here is putting patrol SOPs together, pretty fresh.
Yeah.
So this is actually going to be a great person to like run through those, because he'll find, we've only just started writing them up. They're written, right? I believe so. Either way, we can test them out on you. You know what I mean? So I'd like to do the following, Chris. We're gonna do the background check, but let's get him onboarded.
All right, you got it. Have you already given him his keys?
What's your state ID there, Lane?
What was that?
What's your state ID?
21261.
212. What is it again?
21261. Yeah, 21261.
21261. All right. Ruth, you want to do the swearing in?
I gotta find it. Actually, my throat can't handle that much.
You don't know it?
It's very
expensive how long it is.
Oh god, I was standing in that fucking corridor for 3 hours.
Yeah, it's gonna be reworked at some stage.
I would, but I don't think my throat can talk that long consecutively without me.
Am I reading the script to Titanic?
It's quite long. It's
Oh, my
lengthy.
goodness.
Yeah. Let me see. You know what? I'll go ahead and do it. Give me a sec here. MDT. Where is it under?
One sec.
Oath.
33533.
Easy.
There it is.
All right.
All right.
Here we go. Repeat after me. Actually, you know what? Yeah, repeat after me.
Okay. I,
Jackson Lane,
Jackson Lane,
do solemnly swear that I will faithfully execute the duties
solemnly swear that I will faithfully execute the duties
of a marshal in San Andreas State Marshals
of a marshal in San Andreas State Marshals
with integrity, courage, and honor.
With integrity, courage, and honor.
I pledge to uphold the Constitution.
I pledge to uphold the Constitution
and laws of San Andreas.
And laws of San Andreas.
To protect and serve its citizens.
To protect and serve its citizens.
Without prejudice or favoritism.
Without prejudice or favoritism.
And enforce the law with fairness, respect, and dedication.
And enforce the law with fairness,
respect, and dedication.
Respect and dedication.
I will strive to maintain the highest standards of ethical conduct.
I will strive to maintain the highest standards of ethical conduct.
And I will hold myself accountable to the values.
And I will hold myself accountable to the values.
And principles of the San Andreas State Marshals.
And principles of the San Andreas State Marshals.
And commit to continuous learning and improvement.
And commit to continuous learning and improvement.
To work collaboratively with my fellow officers.
To work collaboratively with my fellow officers.
And the communities we serve and stand.
And the communities we serve and stand.
As a guardian of peace and order.
As a guardian of peace and order.
In taking the oath.
In taking the oath.
I pledge my unwavering loyalty to the citizens of San Andreas.
I pledge my unwavering loyalty to the citizens of San Andreas.
And I will perform my duties to the best of my ability, so help me God.
And I will perform my duties to the best of my abilities, so help me God.
Hell yeah. All right.
Hell yeah. That was pretty long.
Hell yeah.
It is fucking long.
That is pretty long.
Welcome aboard, sir.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I've been reborn. Time to rip some heads in.
Yeah. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Man, my blood pressure's spiking right now.
Yeah.
I need a cigarette.
Well, just your age, brother. After that fucking oath.
Well, I mean.
Oh, hell. I need to get some phone numbers around this circle.
Yes.
Absolutely.
How much time do you got today? Do you want to do the full onboarding today, Lane, or would you like to do it tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I am running a little bit late.
Okay.
To getting home, and the missus is gonna bite my head off.
Look.
So could I do it first thing tomorrow?
Absolutely. What time roughly, and we'll get someone set up for you.
Let's do on the dot noon Central.
Noon Central. What is that? 1 p.m. That's Tsunami, I believe.
I believe, yeah, right after Tsunami, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay. Gentlemen, who? Chris, you want to take that on?
Yes. Also, maybe it'll be perfect because Duncan, I may be able to do him and Duncan at the same time.
Oh my God, that is so good.
Duncan
oh,
Fenwell?
he's gonna love
Duncan Fenwell. Yeah,
He's becoming a marshal.
that's right. He's gonna be our. Listen, everyone needs their Duncan. You know what I mean?
I'm not riding with him. I'm sorry.
Listen, let me ask you a question, McNulty.
When you mess up, McNulty.
If someone
that is cruel, Ruth.
Well, hear me out here. Let's say we do need to investigate a cop. Who's interviewing?
Fair.
He's going to be the interrogator.
Fair.
What can I get? Can I get a little background information on Mr. Duncan?
He just talks. He just talks.
He's just a
The
yapper.
thing is, he is
Stage 4.
Don't get me wrong, nice guy. He is a nice guy. He is a good cop, but he just talks. He just talks and he talks.
And I have to be with him tomorrow.
And it's
Yep.
So I
You'll
think
be
it'll
on
be a
board
great
with
meeting.
him.
I might actually
Jesus
show
Christ.
up. This is going to be great.
I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna test my patience.
Yeah.
There's a
'cause
chance that he
if
might not be
you-
able to. But
if all of you are saying that he is, a very talkative person, right? I've known some talkative individuals over my years, and there's only so much I can take before I lose my mind.
Yep.
Because I enjoy talking. Don't get me wrong. Don't get twisted. I like conversating with people, but when it's a one-sided conversation, it sets my teeth on edge.
Yeah.
listen, this is what I'll do. This is what I'll do. If it starts to feel like he's yapping, I will tell him why you're here, and that is to whip rookies in shape. And so I'm going to give you full power at that moment to, if you tell him to run a lap, make his ass run a lap. So
Okay. I'll just interrupt him and tell him shut the fuck up. That's good.
There you go. There you
As
go.
long as I got an easy button to make him just stop talking for a
Yeah.
second. Like if I got to go ahead to let him know, shut up, I'll tell him, hey, brother, I can appreciate you got a lot to say, but you need to be able to appreciate that I'm not trying to hear it.
Yeah. Anyways,
Right.
pick a
Yeah,
call
that's
sign.
Kid. He's a sweet kid. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Well, sweetness ain't got no part in it.
Our call signs run from 001 to 099. So you have a call sign in mind, or would you like to decide that, sleep on it?
What was the numbers again?
001 through 099.
So it's 0 first?
Correct.
Ooh. Well, out of convenience sake and muscle memory, is 02 available? Or is that more
It is
reserved?
not currently. No, it is not. 002 is currently not available, but it could be in the future. But 003 is available.
That'll work.
Are you fair?
Okay.
I could have really memed it and said 007, but I'm assuming that would have already been taken.
Yeah.
Who has 007?
Flores.
Oh, makes sense.
God damn it, Flores.
All
what
right.
about 069? Is that one taken? I know that one's taken.
Yes, it is
Yeah,
taken.
I knew that shit. I knew that. I didn't even want to ask because I didn't want to be unoriginal, but I had to ask. I had to know. I had to know if somebody was goofy enough to take it.
All right. Fuck
Funny 'cause
yeah.
The person that hasn't, I wouldn't really qualify them as like goofy. You know what I mean? Like you wouldn't expect
Really?
this person to have it. Yeah, you'll.
No,
you'll
they
meet 'em.
probably want it to be seen as goofy, but they're not goofy, so they're like, "Oh no, it's just the one they gave to me. I'm not goofy, I swear."
No,
you know
no,
what I mean?
no.
It's one of those.
He's it's his birthday. He was born April 20th, 1969. So I believe his birthday is very sentimental to him.
He's that old?
Yes, Blunt is
How
that
old?
Ah,
How old?
Yep. However old.
69. So
69.
Okay.
I can't do math.
Okay.
I'm cooked right now.
Are you guys perpetually fucking cooked?
Yes.
I'm not.
Yeah. Oh my God. And then yesterday
I'm not
happened.
today.
You said 69,
Yeah.
and you said that was old.
54? 54. He's 54.
He wasn't born in 69. He was born in like 72. Because I was born in 69, and I'm not old.
I'm not saying you're old, sir. I'm just surprised.
You guys were saying I was fucking old. You literally said old. You said that's old.
No, let me clarify, sir. I'm sorry. No, I was saying that the person we're talking about, Mike Blunt, one of our marshals.
Y'all are
I just didn't
waffling.
think
You're
he
waffling. You know
was
what?
born.
Just stop. You're just waffling. Gentlemen, I need a phone number, and I will be here tomorrow. And ma'am, if I could get some phone numbers, that would be fantastic.
Yep.
I have
Sure.
got to get home before my wife rips my head off.
I do have mine in the lemon list, Brooke Ruth Sassam.
Lemon list, perfect. That's much easier.
Yeah, I'll put mine
I
in
really
there too,
appreciate the
yeah.
lemon list.
You know how to use that phone?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I do.
Sure.
Okay. All right. Because that one has some validity, I won't get upset at that.
Yeah, I got a feeling you got that real zoomed in text.
It's all right. Okay. It's only double the normal. Is everybody's in the lemon list?
Yeah, mine is in there.
My phone's fucked at the moment, brother, so I'll have to do that.
And I believe you've got mine, so easy.
Who am I expecting tomorrow? Peters? Mr. Peters?
Yes.
I'll try to make that as well, just so I can help Peters out.
I'm not around tomorrow.
So I got Miss Ruth, Mr. Peters. There we go. I'm trying my absolute best to navigate this. There are so many lemons on this lemon list.
There should be a search, and if you look for Sassam, S-A-S-M.
Let me lean a little closer here.
Mm-hmm.
There's only 2 on there that have that on there.
Yep.
Need some reading glasses?
No, I don't need glasses.
Oh yeah, Nolte, yours isn't on there, and
my phone is fucked. I
oh, gotcha.
Yeah. At least I can get mine to work.
It's fucked. What am I? It's broken.
I'm gonna try to meet with Valentino today.
No. You know, younger people just don't take care of this shit.
I've had the same fucking number in this city since day one. I've been taking care of this fucking phone.
Let me finish this scene, and then I go to the next one, man.
Why can I? My bad.
You're good.
All right, got it. Got him. We're good to go. I'll see
All
y'all bright
right.
and early.
Fantastic.
I appreciate
Take
it.
care.
It was a pleasure to meet y'all.
See you later, Lane.
You too, sir.
Maybe not McNulty. I don't know. I made my mind up.
I get that a lot.
Have a good
All
day.
right.
See you tomorrow, sir.
All right.
See you tomorrow.
You need to
Take care.
cut that goddamn hair. You're looking nasty.
Hey, at least I have hair, motherfucker.
All right.
I like this.
I like it too. Yeah.
Why do I feel like the Marshals has become, what I originally was trying to do LSPD?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
No, but the LSPD part. But yeah, feels.
Well,
good.
like a tight unit of officers happy to work together.
Yeah.
Efficient but fun.
Yes.
Personality.
Personality, can get the job done, and not corrupt as fuck.
Well, then what do we need to be?
Crazy that's the bar.
Yeah. All right, he's good to go. I got his everything else set up.
All right.
He's not gonna make me get a haircut, right? Wait,
no.
He's the same rank as me.
Yes, that is true. I think.
I mean, you saw Luca waffle into him. Some people, it doesn't matter their rank; they have an effect.
Daenerys, thank you the 45.
Well,
Son!
Even as a deputy, people didn't really tell me what to do.
What a fucking legend.
Yeah, when I
Tenure.
came back, I was pretty much left to my own.
That's tenure and reputation, I guess.
When I sort of look at where we are today, right? I think there has been a big desire for me to get like our patrol up and going. Obviously, the depth, like we don't need numbers like the other departments, but presence is huge, right? And Lane is going to fill that very damn well. He's going to need some time to get used to legislation and how our toolings work and all that kind of stuff. So, but I think he's going to be a great test bed for knowing what we have in our program and what we don't, I'm pretty excited for this.
All right. Is there anything we know if there's anything happening tomorrow besides Lane in the morning? Is there
Any
intel about
crazy shit?
Yeah, any crazy shit I need to be aware of? Because I don't.
So
I don't know if I'm around tomorrow, and I know if I should be around tomorrow.
We are going to have a thing. I meant to poll all the marshals. I'm going to try to remember to do that tonight. We have Darkstone installing anti-electronic warfare around the observatory. So there's going to be a whole thing around the installation and security of it. That will prevent our phones from getting tapped and a bunch of other crazy shit. So, you know, in the event some fucking doom and gloom comes, I want that observatory to be a place where we can go and like at least somewhat be safe. So,
Are we gonna be able to get inside to let them do that?
So construction's resolving some of our issues, like, you know, impounding, checking for vehicles, all that kind of shit should be. I heard after CrimCon, so you know, soon TM, but actually soon. You know what I mean? So, hell yeah. All right. Well,
What about getting a helicopter that's actually a fucking helicopter?
That's in the pipeline as well. Yep.
Okay. All right. That's all I need to know.
Hell yeah. If there's anything we're missing, please do let me know, and we should add it to that
submarine.
That one report. I do want to get. That's a great idea.
Why would we need a submarine?
There's been a lot of submarines involved with
yeah,
the Faceless.
Yep.
Just shoot them.
It goes so into depth that we can't really chase it. Yeah. All right. Well, I got to run off to the next thing. If you guys need me, do let me know. And easy.
All right. Yeah.
I gotta find out what
All
my
right.
phone's for.
Brother, it's been an all-day thing.
I've been hacked, man. Like that time. Oh, well, technically, I was actually hacked once and tweeted out my own location, which is terrifying.
Hello.
You alive?
I'm actually talking with Jessica right now.
That's good. Which one?
This person called me.
Yeah.
Said she was a marshal. Somebody from my past named JC.
Aw. Oh, you know her.
Long time ago. I knew her was Sonia. She used to work at my bistro.
Yeah.
But I don't know her like that.
Well, I'll leave you to it whenever you're, you know, you're prepared. I can meet for a bit. So,
All right, let me wrap things up. I'll give
all
you a
right.
shout, yeah?
Easy. Sounds good.
Later.
All right. Take care. You want to ride around before the meetup?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to ask if you don't mind driving. I'm going to get some food in my system. Brandon is speaking with Springfield.
Really?
They knew each other from the past. Yeah.
She did tell me a lot about her old affiliations.
Yeah. So I said, give him some space, you know. I don't know, you know,
Honestly, although I know you want to know everything, it's also good to have somebody else looped in that he would be comfortable to reach out to.
I 100% agree. And that's been my biggest challenge, right? It's like, I don't have time to talk to everyone, you know what I mean?
Oh,
or even like,
I did send the Oracle, well, not the Oracle, Blake Cole a text saying we would like to set up a meet.
yeah, beautiful.
Because after what we talked to Delta 1, so we can try to figure out when we can get that going.
I think that is brilliant. Yeah.
Because I think after like Delta 1 was even hinting like we need to talk to the Oracle about some of the questions we have.
Yeah, 100%. I think we need like alignment. Like, for example, what if this Militus whatever the fuck is Oracle's doing?
Right, yeah.
Like,
Militi Sanctum.
That doesn't make it okay, but I think that conversation needs to be had. Like, hey, bruv, like, you know, I get it. Like, if you're getting civilians to do shit, maybe, like, you know, even though it's crazy, it's they may not know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna think about something just real quick.
Take your time.
So, before we talk to Brandon, I think it'd be good to talk about. I saw that too. What the fuck?
Just seems like a really odd spot. Backed up to the door.
Unknown name. Very strange name. Huh.
What?
Well, those people on our right, they had very similar like vehicle color.
I didn't get the plate on that one, so I want to just go through it one more time.
It's very odd.
It's a green sign. Okay. Listen,
So-
I'm paranoid about all these signs being
I
related, so I'm
know.
always looking
I mean,
for them. Always.
That's the thing, right? Like that. What the fuck is that? Like
That
that
white car?
does not fit.
What goes on up here?
Heliamos. You know, what if this is like where Lagara lives?
Oh, so back to Lagara. The Torres Sanchez. Would you check the crystal ball to see if he has a hit on him?
Good idea.
$800,000.
Hey, Brandon.
Any particular place you want to meet?
Yeah, you mind if I bring Ruth?
I'm sorry, what you say?
You mind if I bring someone?
If you trust them, it's fine. You got something in your mouth, Brian?
Yeah, first time I'm eating in like 12 hours.
I see.
Yeah.
I'll be ready to link up in like 5 minutes. Where you want me to meet?
What's the ping number?
599. Do me a favor, have it somewhere low key, please.
Okay, will do.
All right, later.
Who wants a low-key spot?
Want to do a backyard, a house, a vineyard? Not vineyard,
not a-
Vinewood.
That's not a bad idea. I think we should change and grab one of my... Let's go to Richmond. I'm going to pull a vehicle.
Okay. We're right there.
I can't help but feel like Brandon's attempting to infiltrate.
I mean, the thing is, I don't understand what he thinks he would get if he did infiltrate, because he's never going to be given access to any intel out of the PD.
We don't know yet. We don't know what they don't know, right? I mean, I sort of
probably move this forward so I can actually get in the trunk.
For me, it's fuck. Wait, maybe this will still work. I think we're gonna have to boot this car with that. Yep. We should move, do you want to move the Marshall vehicle to just around the corner?
Yeah. Follow you.
You want to change up just in case Charlie wants to take
yeah,
photos?
yeah.
Lane is going to be great in the Marshalls, man. Okay. Ooh, I know. There are some houses. I'm going to take the street to the left coming up. Lane is going to be great. Especially the more I was like, we need to just build up the department. Obviously, it's going to take him a minute to get acquainted, but having some freshies we build up is, I think, going to be really good.
Yeah, I agree. We need people to focus. Fenwell is actually he was always a really good FTO. He gets burnt out sometimes, but he wants to help.
He showed up 5 times before I was able to talk to him.
He's very persistent, that's for sure.
That's huge. Yeah. I mean, that was the thing that really sold me. I already wanted him in the back of my mind because he just fits. It's like something we're missing. But that persistence went way, like, really drew him over the line for me.
Usually, like, when he's persistent about things, like, he checks in, but he also will back off and then just check in again later type of thing. He's not like, look at me now, you need to deal with this now.
Exactly that. Yep. Yeah, he's, it means he wants it. And you made a comment earlier about, like, this is what I wish a department looked like, and that's exactly it. Is I think there's a lot of people who are looking for this and can't get it.
Yep.
Right? Fact that it's not nighttime is like, maybe we should ask him to wait. Let's do that. It's not picking up.
I was gonna say, it's gonna be a long time before it's night.
Is it?
Yeah, it's only 2:30.
Radio check.
10-2.
Myself and Ruth are going to be... Actually, let's sit in the car. We're going to be meeting with a Mr. Smith. Try to do welfare every so often.
All right, I'll do one like every 10 minutes. Does that sound good?
Mm-hmm.
Confirm.
Hello.
Do you want to wait till it's dark? Or are you comfortable now?
Is it enclosed?
There's not a lot of enclosed places.
You're not wrong. I'll go. Look, I'll go change my outfit. I'll find another car and shit. So maybe it'll be dark by then.
Okay. Sounds good.
By the way, I had to take a nap. 945 is my ping. 945.
Oh my god!
Yeah?
Oh my god! Behind us! Behind us!
What? I wasn't looking. What is it?
Holy shit! I'm just scaring him.
Oh my god.
I want to see how he reacts. Sorry.
Yeah.
What, you just... No reaction?
I figured you were trolling. I'm kind of dealing with my
How
own
would
heavy
you
shit,
know
to
I'm
be honest.
trolling? We barely know each other, bitch.
Because you're the same person who calls fucking
Okay,
Fred and
all right.
tells him,
Okay.
meet
I'll
me
talk
in
to
an
you
hour
soon.
and don't break.
What do you say?
He said I figure you were trolling.
You just moving?
He's gonna change and get a vehicle.
Okay.
Ooh. You know what sucks? I bought a dinghy and okay, actually I'm too sussed about. I don't know if you can hear upward.
Yeah.
I bought a dinghy, but it doesn't get delivered to the boat dock. That would have been really good. Let me see if I was hoping someone was around that might be able to assist. Here's actually quite good, I think. Under this bridge.
Oh yeah, it's a lot bigger of a bridge, so no way they're gonna hear.
Then I'll go like right about here. Sniper position. Yeah, I'm very mixed with Brandon. He also did allude to what I told what's his name to keep his sniper. Maybe he is telling the truth. I don't know. I'm so uncertain and I mean that's exciting in a way, but
I mean, it's like regardless of what we think about it, we can also play it either way.
that is true.
But also, we can also take the hard stance with him. Like, after the stuff you've done, you're going to have to prove yourself if this is true. Like, we can't just trust you after everything you've done up to this point.
maybe even the main reason I even have this topic almost constantly go off in my head is because when he does call, it's like the world is ending energy. But then what he has to tell me is like rather
Not that important.
Exactly.
Where's
Or-
the waterfall that's around here?
I think it's right there. You're thinking of the spot like right nearby? That is a good spot.
Yeah.
This is ass.
Oh yeah, it's up there on the hill. Just went by.
Start talk normal.
Okay.
Yep. Perfect. This works. I'm gonna spin it around just in case. He mentioned that he might not be able to make it into tomorrow.
I mean, they already stabbed him. Like, what else is there?
Yeah. I originally told him, what if we ping him at the island? No, we can't do that.
That'd be a little messed up. Just gonna zone out for a minute while we wait.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think like, I think he will. I think he will. I know some people have been comparing us to like troopers. And it's kind of true. Like, I get it. I want our weight to mean more because we spend more time on the individual things. But it does mean we have to be picky and choosy. I mean, guys, you see how much shit we're wading through on a daily basis. It's so much. And a lot of these things are heavy. So I'm really glad BCSO is enjoying the junior stuff. We wouldn't be able to do it justice.
It's taking forever.
You know, I asked Lang if he wanted to join the marshals today.
How'd that conversation go?
He actually was like, sure, why not? He would fucking hate it though.
Yeah.
I could imagine him even seeing some of the shit that we're dealing with and just like, I think he'd pull his revolver day one and shoot him. As soon as he heard like, yo, dude, like, you know, I don't know what happened, dude. Like, just boom.
Oh, there he is.
What are you doing, Billy?
You want me to do a Russian accent?
Yeah, the director's looking to have a chat with you. Are you prepared?
We're gonna have it under our bridge.
No, we're going to destination. Put your head down.
I have no idea what you said.
Put your head down. We've arrived at location. It's me, Brandon.
It's been you the whole time.
I know.
Come on, man. We gotta fight somewhere with like a roof or something, or it's some walls. This is
Let's
crazy.
fucking drive a bit. You know how few places there are that fit that descriptor?
You're not wrong. I'm gonna keep my head down.
Yeah.
Looks like
There's
we're
no
all
Goshen
walking
tank.
here in a second.
Confirm.
I'm sorry. You're talking to professionals here, Brandon. I know you're not used to that, given the law enforcement you've been forced to deal with prior to this. Any ideas?
Fuck, I don't know. There's a born in Polito.
Oh, actually, I got a good spot.
Don't know if I've met you. I'm Brooke Ruth.
Yeah, what? I'm sorry.
My name's Brooke Ruth.
Your name is Brooke Ruth. Nice to meet you,
Yeah.
Brooke Ruth. You have 2 first names.
I have a first name and a last name.
Sorry if I disrespected you. Is this where you want to talk?
Yeah, this should be good. Enough distance behind us, in front of us to know what's seeing and going. Anyone tries to pull up, we can ram right through their ass.
You want to talk in the car then?
It's probably best. Don't know.
Okay.
I mean, the light's still up. Last thing we want is in case anyone is watching, they got a better angle than they need.
I gotta ask, Brian, how many people know that we talk? I'm not talking about Ruth here. Like, if you trusted it be beside you for the conversation, then I'll trust it. But I'm talking about
Literally
Jessica
no
calling
one
me.
until you decide to have that entire conversation and interrogation, I'm gonna be honest. But even then, it's probably speculation.
I was very quiet during all of that.
No, you weren't. I asked.
Until I had to raise my voice and act like a prick because you were acting like a prick. But it's whatever. Look, this Jessica, she called me. I have somewhat of a little bit of a past with her. She used to.
She doesn't know.
She called
At
me and
least
heard about
not
me
too
being
much.
stabbed.
Hmm.
She also talked to me about some interesting things about her face and a particular cartel that did it to her. Yeah. Anyways, Brian, I'm sorry I didn't ping you when I was supposed to ping you. I really couldn't, considering the audience that I had around me. But it seems that you found me anyways.
We have a good team.
Also, before we go too crazy into this, you call Fred and let him know that you wanted to talk to him in an hour without a sniper rifle. That got brought up immediately and they tried to suss me out. They said, how would Brian Knight know that? And then I said, that sounds like Brian Knight to me stirring. He knows you run with me, Fred. And I got caught with a sniper rifle. He's probably just putting 2 and 2 together and throwing shit at the wall to see what sticks. So I think I cleared it up then, but I don't know for sure because things ain't really fucking good right now. Since I've been out of the hospital, people who I used to talk to all the time aren't really vibing with me and talking with me. People have been told to keep distance from me. And from the conversation I had today, it turns out that Charlie doesn't have proof, but he's looking into seeing if I'm talking to the cops. So whatever we do when it comes to this shit, we got to be very, very particular. And
If that's the case, take it from an expert here. We can't be meeting with demands like, Brian, I'm gonna die. Can we talk? You're talking to one of the. You're looking at two of probably the most busiest people in the city. Right in this in the front here.
So after I walked out of interrogation, I got a phone call from Charlie. He was extremely pissed, telling me that we had to meet up in a half hour or whatever. That's when I called you and shit. I went to the island and they sat there and broke it all down, wanted to know how I got caught, all of this. Then they brought up the phone call with you and Fred. And then sat there and talked about how I failed and how there's only one way to deal with failure and all of this. This motherfucker put a knife in my stomach to prove a point to anybody there that no longer how long you're around, you could still get it. He wasn't trying to kill me. If he was trying to kill me, I'd be dead. But he wanted to prove a point that the minor fuck-ups, they come with consequences.
That's funny because I think from where we were standing, We saved your life.
I mean, you may have, but if they wanted
No
to kill me, I
ping
think
and
they
no
would've shot
call.
me.
Had we not been there, you would have bled out.
Brian, there was no way I could ping you. They were with me the whole time. They were watching me. When I got there, they were all, well, Fred and William was standing next to me. And then when the conversation shifted to it being my fault, my failure, he moved them over to their side, and then it was all three against me. They were just staring at me like a hawk the whole fucking time. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't pull out the phone. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad that you guys were there. But Fred also brought that up today too, how he thought it was very weird that you guys were there and all of this. That's why Charlie's so sussed out. But I told him that you probably followed me, that you've been up my ass so fucking much, I'm your puppet basically, that you guys probably followed me and tracked me there. They don't have anything concrete yet, otherwise I'd be dead. But they're looking hard.
Go for a check.
But
Ocean King.
I need to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Because it's not the first time this has happened. I mean, they've pointed guns at me before and threatened my life, but they've never made me bleed before. And Charlie made it inherently clear that this isn't nothing personal. It's just something that has to happen.
Can I ask you a
Blood has
question?
to be spilled for it. Yeah.
And I don't mean anything by it. I know
Huh.
the name agitates you. We've talked on the topic, but this is a very genuine question. Do you think Edgar's back in the picture?
I haven't talked with Edgar since he was in Babylon, and he called me for thanking me for having CJ thrown out of a helicopter.
The reason I say that, right, is typically you're willing to discard when you believe there's another option on the table. Right? So for them to go after their coordinator on the grounds, I would think that they have someone else available. And it's definitely not that one Chaos Legion guy. I very much doubt it. It's not going to be, the one that got away on the Mr. White. And then as for the rest of them, well, I very much doubt the clowns are going to be leaned on as their primary operative. So it begs the question, who's the replacement? They must have one.
Maybe that's why they didn't kill me. Or they like the work that I do for them in some aspect. Granted, I failed, and I've failed once before. But he did it all to prove a point, Brian. Charlie's a fucking psychopath. I mean, that's coming from somebody who was killed. I don't know how many people I've killed at this point. I fucking lose track of their names. But this motherfucker is a genuine psychopath. They rule with fear. And I'm indebted to... They make people indebted to them to do their bidding, man. People get caught by all the flashy shit that they give and think that they can't live without it. It gives them social status throughout the city. People feel like they can't function if they don't have that thing over top of them.
It's crazy. It's almost exactly word for word what I tried to explain to you.
Look, I've been doing this for over a year with them. I thought that would give me some kind of... something to them, Like, yeah, Brandon fucked up. He failed, but...
Keep your head down. Chris, can you rotate to Route 68 clothing store?
Where did Road go?
10-9?
Are you able to rotate to Route 68 clothing store? Where with the clothing and gun store?
Hey, firm. I'm down in the city, but it'll take me 35 mics.
Should be good right now, just precaution. Brendan, you see, much like the faceless, we have eyes everywhere. And some are more obvious than others.
I don't know what you're trying to say. Why am I putting my head down? What's going on?
There's someone lurking.
There's someone lurking.
Yeah.
Right, if they get a fucking photo of me, I'm dead.
I
hope you fucking realize that I'm dead. Fred's already been on my fucking ass today trying to suss me out. Are we followed?
Shh, shh, shh.
Brian, are they in the fucking jet?
Have you spoken to them since the stabbing?
I haven't spoken to none of them besides Fred. Earlier today, he called me and he sat here and wanted to see where my head was. And he's the one who let me know that Charlie was looking into shit. Fred said that he doesn't think I'm a snitch, but he thinks, well, he said that Charlie says that he thinks that I am. But he doesn't have the proof, so they can't do anything. But I think it's just Fred doing Fred shit, trying to suss shit out. Because he kept asking me where my head was and if I'm coming back and shit.
How did you think this was going to go? And Ruth's
Can I pick my fucking head up?
Just keep it down.
It's so fucking hard to talk with my chin pushed against my chest like this. Look,
Yeah. So what do you want from me?
Tracked me. I need to know what the fuck to do, Brian.
I gave you options.
What I'm
We
saying
can
is
get you flown the fuck out.
Brian, this not gonna fucking help. Look, you want to know the God's honest truth, Brian? I put my heart and soul into this fucking organization for over a year. All right? I did. Blood, sweat, and tears. And I know it's fucked up because it's not a fucking normal enterprise. It's a criminal enterprise that murders people. I get it. But I live on a different side of the fucking coin than you do, all right? But at the end of the day, dedication is dedication. And there was no more dedicated than me.
Let's fly over. Wait, why the fuck did we get a car with a window roof?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, god damn it! This is why I don't like meeting at the last fucking minute. All right, you know how fucking cooked I am from all the other shit I got to deal with? I didn't even fucking think about that.
Should we drive?
No, where else are we going to go? Hold on, let me move up a bit. Okay, this should be good for now. Okay.
Where the fuck is
There just
Rick?
happened to be a fucking crack and... Okay, look, you bored her, okay?
I bored her?
Made her fall asleep. Not waking back up.
That's so fucked.
Look,
Look,
Brandon.
Brian,
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is, I don't care what you do for a living. You, I respect. Because you go hard every fucking day at what you do. Ain't nobody around the way you are. I see it. The rest of the city sees it. They know when shit goes bad, night is usually at play. All right? Same thing with me. Nobody was more dedicated. I put my heart and soul into this for over a year. And I came to you when they threatened my life with the snipers. Because I could kind of see where things were going. And I thought I earned a little more fucking respect.
Alright, I am 23 to the clothing store.
I didn't think that they would put... I didn't think they would put a fucking knife in my gut, Brian.
They did because they're trying to scare the others, Brandon. But
so what I'm saying is I'm a little
the
fucking
moment
bitter,
you
to be
are
honest with
replaced, you are dead. Where I'm trying to go with this, Brandon, is that whether it's Edgar or whether the next person, the moment someone else shows a semblance of being able to do what you can do, you will be replaced. That's why I brought up Edgar, right? The guy's out of New Babylon. You don't know what side of the coin he's going to end up landing on. All it's going to take is the right moment and the right time, and Edgar's going to need something, and they're going to have it. And at that moment, you're now disposable. And I'm not comparing you two for any other reason than that. I think 2 days ago, that was a reminder, not just for you, but for the others. They are growing impatient. Of course they are. But when you ask me, what do? I don't have options. You can't just leave.
That's what Charlie said to me. I looked at him before he stabbed me. He placed the knife against my rib. It said the failure has consequences and all of this. And I said, what about loyalty? And he said, if you take this personal, you were never loyal, and fucking stabbed me.
You know why I wanted you to at least tell me whether you're willing to play dead? Because I could have used that opportunity right then and there to get someone to make you seem dead. Documents and everything. New identity.
How the fuck was I supposed to know that?
Because I fucking told you over and over again. I said, no, Brian, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's not going to work.
With all due respect, and look, I mean this. These motherfuckers ain't like anybody else, man.
I don't think you understand. Do you recognize I am hunted by them every fucking day?
What's new documents when they have a nuclear bomb, Brian? I know because I helped transport it.
What?
Yes.
When was this?
Fucking months upon months upon months ago.
Like a year ago.
Back in October when I fucking did a mission at Humane Labs, fucking Jack Darkstone for some fucking scientist documents. I was the only one who looked inside the folder. I was told not to look inside the folder. I looked inside the fucking folder. It was a full fucking diagram on how to build dirty bombs. And I about got fucking killed over it. So when he talks about pushing
why the hell
button,
didn't you say
Brian,
this before Ruth fell asleep? At least we would have had backup. Look, I'm sorry. I like to crack jokes when I get nervous.
Brian, when he talks the way he's been talking lately about, oh, if this goes wrong, all we got to do is push the button. All we got to do is push the button. That shit's not a bluff, man.
I don't believe I know that. I recognize that.
Move it. More than none of these other fucking assets know shit like that. Maybe one or two. But I'm saying all these other people hear stories and facades. And
I don't think they give a fuck, Brandon. People in this city are not living for tomorrow. They're living for today. Every fucking last one of them. And so, I think when you say others don't know, I think they have an idea. While you may have gotten like proof of it, you think you're the only one that's aware that there might be a fucking bomb? They don't give a shit as long as they can crack their next fucking jewelry store or hit their next bank truck, right?
I know, But what I'm trying to say is fake papers might work for somebody like that, but I know what these guys are capable of. Fake papers ain't doing it. I will be dead so fast, and I think you know that too. I'm stuck in a position that I've never thought I would ever be stuck in, and I don't know how to fucking navigate it, man. And I'm fucking afraid every goddamn day over this shit. I know I don't act like it because I run around with a big fucking ego, but I'm lost here, Brian. I have the people who I've been with for over a year, seemingly against me, who wants to shed my blood to prove a fucking point to the new people. And then I have the PD who's trying to throw me in for the rest of my life because of the shit that I did with these people.
You know
so
what
I don't know what the fuck to do.
You know what the problem is? The problem is that I feel like you are unwilling to make the hard decision as to what side you want to be on. And why every time we have these conversations, they end up going in circles, not because of me, but because of you. You're not going to find a more forward motherfucker than I am, right? If you're shit, I will tell you. If you're, you know, I'll tell you how it is. And I'm telling you right now, you can't. You're either need to decide to leave or decide to stay. There is no in between, right?
I think a part of me wants to stop it, Brian. And I know it's crazy considering everything I just said, but look, if I run away, if I run away, right? Which at this point I probably
Tanaris!
Right? They did just shed my blood, but the same thing happened with Irish. Irish McIrish was another fucking person. He failed on a mission, deemed his fault. He had the option of one of his friends stabbing him, who was a part of the mission too. And he said, it's nothing personal. If you live through this, feel free to come back. Irish didn't want to take it. The friend wouldn't stab him, so I had to fucking snipe Irish. Irish is
How
never
long
been
ago
seen
was
since.
this?
A couple months ago. A month ago, maybe a month and a half ago, something like that. Look, the way that they work, it's so fucking weird, man. They'll put a knife in my gut and then tell me to come back to work.
I get that, but Brandon, you want to put a stop to it, right? So help us, help me help you.
What do you need?
Information, man. Like, and look, the VIP, let me explain why none of that matters at the end of the day. Did we save someone? Yes. And that's good. We had every last bit of detail before you even told me. Why? Like I said, we're not like the old breed. We plan, we survey. You don't know who out there is working for us, right? This isn't me trying to big up the marshals, or this is me saying there's more valuable things you could be providing us that actually will put a stop to it. Where is the nuke? Where could it be? Who are individuals that are unknown to us who, if they're willing to break, may point us in the right direction? I mean, if what you say is true, and this is the first time I've heard of a nuke, then surely you must have gotten close enough, or maybe you've seen something that might help us figure that out. Get rid of it.
The reason I asked you what I should do, Brian, is I'm on a knife's edge, right? They're telling me when they put the blade in, feel free to come back and work, right? I don't know what capacity that will be at. And then I have the other aspect where I'm lost, man. And I do want to fucking change some shit up somehow. And you want information? I have to go back in then. If you want to know where it is, I have to go back in.
Or you get out, because if you're... Look, I'm not the one telling you to stay in or go out. To me, it seems like you want to stay, right? Otherwise, you would have taken a ticket out this fucking city, or taken my advice, Ocean King, taken my advice and
Affirm. Everything's clear over here as well.
allowed us to change your damn identity. And clearly, neither of those options interest you. So if you're going to stay and try to shut them down, then I need actual information. Not just on a mission here or there. I mean, something, anything. Like, what was on that USB? What was on the hard drive?
Locations for gun lockers. And they're already gone.
What?
Here you go, by the way. Glove box for you. I was going to give that to Jessica, but you brought it up. That's Torres right there. That was the head of the cartel. You guys probably found him with no clothes on and none of his identity because we had to fucking consume it and be him. That's why we were at that fucking mission with Darkstone. We had to pretend to be Torres. After we hacked all those people up and set them on fire. Took his clothes, took his ID, took his phone, took everything. Infiltrated the meeting and pretended to be him.
Oh my God, this motherfucker might be telling the truth.
Jessica was talking about Lagara, and before, right when you called me, I figured, fuck it, I'd go grab that. They were at a house out by the golf course area. Made a few people snuck in. I dressed up like a grime delivery driver.
And then you dropped a box. We have your DNA on it. Found the M70s, found the individuals.
Yeah.
I need more. This is 3 weeks old information. I've got an entire
about
case.
The hard drive. I just happened
That's
to have that on me
this?
when he talked about it.
That's it?
Yes.
God fucking damn it. Okay.
So
Look.
that right there, Brian, that right there, that Sanchez guy, he was a financier or an in-between between Darkstone and Lagara.
I think Brian's
He was like
actually-
a liaison between them. So what we did was we marked this guy
Gonna
as
trust him
security
more.
team, consumed his identity, pretended to be him, so we could be at the meeting between Darkstone and Lagara.
Jesus.
And that guy being the in-between, right? Then we were told that there was
Wait, so you're
USD
telling me that this Torres Sanchez, we have his body. Okay. All right.
It's where we got the USB. We got it off the fucking boat.
You didn't get it off the boat.
What do you mean? We didn't get it off the boat.
What were you told?
I wasn't told. I was there. I got on the boat and drove it away.
What makes you think the guns are gone?
I know they're gone.
No. I'm asking you, what evidence do you have that they are gone?
I'm referring to the lockers that they were in. The guns are gone from the lockers. I don't know where they are now, but I know they're not there no more.
Where were the lockers?
There was one at Fort Zancudo. So look, we infiltrated this meeting. The guy said, I have something on the boat. It was a fucking riddle that led us to the FIB building where the USB was. That in turn had a location for our locker. Went to the locker, and it's all gone. Now, I don't know who has this shit now. I just know that has been emptied. Like, completely emptied.
I think you know who has it.
I'm being dead ass with you. I do not know.
How do you not know this?
Because I don't deal in fucking M70s. I deal in silencers.
So they have you doing all this, and they handed the guns off to someone else?
Precisely. You gotta understand, I've been on so many of these fucking missions. This shit runs together. I'm on shit that I don't even get access to. I don't even know what I'm doing 90% of the time.
Okay. How does any of this help with the bomb situation?
It doesn't. When I was talking to Jessica, right, she mentioned Lagara. You called me. I knew I was going to meet up with you. And I figured, fuck it, you can give that to her so she can have something or whatever, because she was talking about Lagara. That's the only reason why I have that book. The bomb stuff, I haven't heard shit about the bomb besides pressing the button in a while. I don't know where they keep it. I don't know anything like that. It's maybe something I could probably try to pry out.
That's what I need. And we have an idea. How many guns were in there?
That I don't know either. I can tell you this. I got 3 M70s. And I gave 2 of them away. That was my payment for the job. 3 M70s. Look, Brian, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a huge part of me who just wants to run away and never fucking go back. These motherfuckers could have killed me, man. What the fuck am I gonna do? Join the marshals? I have no other life.
I've already been getting rid of faceless assets from the marshal's department. One at a time.
Look, I'd rather get shot than stabbed. Getting stabbed's fucking personal. Especially from Charlie. I fucking basically wash the fucking floor that asshole walks on. And he puts a cold steel blade in my shit. But I gotta ask you, if I do gather some of this information, do you guys even have the resources or whatever to stop this shit? And I don't mean that disrespectfully.
Enough that every time you give me something, for me, it's days and weeks old. No offense, Brandon. I'm just...
No, it's fine. We're very sporadic when we talk, for one. But for two, they'd never put a knife in me before. If you can lay out the blueprint, Brian, I'll try to follow it as best I can.
Look, if you survive this, I need you to start to try to get me something that is actionable. And I don't mean just in the moment. It's all well and good, right? These situations that happen every couple days, I don't know, say at 5 o'clock, right? Just picking a number out of the hat. Sometimes we're going to stop them, sometimes we won't. That I've already factored in. It's a flip of a coin. But I need information that's going to help in the long term. And that might take a while to find. It might take a while to get. Names, material, what's going on with the bombs, who are the scientists, where can I nab them? That's the kind of information I need. That's long term. The rest, look, no matter what you give me, I'm going to have to figure shit out in the moment, an hour before, you know, all systems are go. But for the bigger threat, right? That I need you to help me cook.
Look, a lot of times, Brian, it's
Separate.
yeah.
You're
but
gonna
a
do
lot-
something for me
Mm.
and for yourself. I have charges pending for you. And I was thinking about this the other day. Is you're probably going to want those charges. Otherwise, it's going to seem like one big bluff. I'm not going to lie to you. We're another week or two out. But you
Here's the
should
thing.
plan for that.
I already have been, but I've been telling them all the time that you've been letting me go because you've been building a case. They know that I don't have a statute. They know that you're just piling it up. The more you can delay,
I'm not
I mean,
piling
the
it up.
better, but-
I'm making sure I do it right.
Okay, well, I want you to know about the information and stuff that you're trying, you know, that you want me to try to get. I'll do my best, but a lot of times it's a few days before something I get told.
Once
I get
again,
thrown
I'm not
into a
talking
room.
about the small shit. Is that
I know.
helpful? Sure. I'm saying I need you to look like you paid for their sins so that maybe, just maybe, you can get fucking close enough to grab something, anything that may be long-term helpful. 44 14 11 03.
The fuck are you talking about?
I'm going to say it again. 44
Okay.
44 14 11 03. Don't write it down. Memorize it. 4 2-digit pairings. What does it mean? What is it? Do you see anything similar to it?
44 14 11 03.
You see that on a painting. You see it on a book. And I don't mean somewhere random. I mean in that fucking echelon. You see like a fucking candle that looks like if it's turned might open a door. I don't know what. That's the kind of shit that I need. Because what happens tomorrow at 5 o'clock, you and I fuck all know what's going to happen. We're going to have to handle it in the moment. Maybe on complete opposite sides. That you can't plan for. That I at least have some level of eyes on. What I don't know is what's in there or whatever other. I don't have eyes in there. There might be something right that you've seen a million times over, but you haven't thought twice about. That's the kind of shit I need. You might notice, I don't know, Mr. Blue reaching for a handkerchief every 2 minutes, coughing out some blood. I don't fucking know. But that's the kind of shit I need. You're not dealing with the local police, Brandon.
I understand. But the last time, besides the talk about pushing the button that I heard about bombs, was fucking Silas blowing up the courthouse. And that's a different kind of bomb entirely.
I get
I
it.
will look, like you said. Here's the thing, though, is...
Ocean King, nearly done.
Brian, I'm not going to sit here and say I have an ego. 'Cause, I mean, we both know I do, all right? You do too, a massive one, by the way. But anyways, this is It's gonna be hard for me to suck all this shit up and fucking go suck on that blue dick.
It's funny as fuck.
44, 14, 1103.
Mm.
Now look, I know I've been giving you past information, right? But like I said, a lot of shit, I know it at the moment that it's time to do it, right? So, I know shit about the past if you need some shit to clear some shit up. But
Okay.
in the long term, I'll look at this shit and I'll try to figure out something. If I see a piece of paper that looks a little funny, maybe they walk out of the room, maybe I take
A
picture.
phrase, a catchphrase, a name.
Got you.
Have you heard of the Collector?
No.
Then I've met more of them than you have.
I don't think that's true, but
How many have you met?
oh, I mean, they all come in. I mean, don't know their names. Blue and Charlie's the only one I know on a talk-to-talk basis.
And what have you seen?
In which aspect? The way people are dressed?
How many Power Rangers have you seen other than the blue one?
Blue, red, black.
You're talking about cards or people?
People, not cards. Cards, you have the blue card, you have the red card, and you have the black card. Black is instantaneous death. That means you're marked for death. Red means that you're in some extreme shit. Blue means that you're on the radar.
You haven't met them all then.
Or maybe there's nothing for them to collect from me. I'm gonna be honest, the amount of silences that I've sold, you would think that they would collect something, but I think Blue is either too fond of me or too stupid to keep track of it.
You got a lockpick?
I don't.
I fucking drop you off at your car? This is why they're stabbing you, Brandon. What the fuck?
Why, because I don't have a fucking car here?
No, you want me to drop you off at a vehicle that might have a bomb planted on it?
They're stabbing me because I fucking failed. Ryan, when I say this, I'm being honest. And
I
it's
can't
not
have
like,
them lose you, Brandon.
I don't know what that means.
It's a joke.
Just pull into the vineyard. I'm sure there's a car here.
Hey, you stay safe. And be a little bit more upfront on those phone calls.
Well,
like, give me like a fucking danger level, like 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 3 out of 10. You can wait.
Well, when these motherfuckers are trying to pry into me,
I
you're
get
telling
that.
people, calling people and saying, get off the roof with a sniper. I mean, you're putting me in a hot seat, man.
With all due respect, Brandon, you have to keep in mind, you're trying to save yourself. I'm trying to save the state. All right, we're good here. I'm gonna be driving to the university. That's where my vehicle's stashed up.
A firm. I'm just gonna tail you from far behind just to make sure.
Hey, firm. I think Brian believes him more. However, hey, Chris, did you happen to get that report up for, the Pred circus
Yes.
thing? All right. Good shit.
Yep, already got Jonah put in a statement. Wasn't able to catch Ventura in time. But,
Easy.
Yeah, there are multiple statements in there now.
Ready, Jack?
10-2. How you doing, Flores?
Yo. Chris, I just finished the statement for the hilltop stuff. It's all in there.
Hell yeah, I appreciate you.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be around for the Sandy Airfield thing that he told me about tomorrow, so, but I know you know of it and Bjorn knows of it, so we should be covered.
Hey, firm, what time was that exactly?
They didn't give an exact time, but they said, like, when I was talking to him, he said, like, an hour-ish before the time it was when we were talking. So I put approximate times in the report. I'm guessing he'll probably 311 again when they're getting ready. I'd say anywhere from an hour after storm to 3 hours after storm, probably.
Bro, this is zombie stuff.
I like the name Hilltop. That sounds cooler.
I just
Yeah,
didn't
they
want
came
you to
up with
get
it.
confused.
Okay. I'm in my vehicle. Oh, man. What a fucking day. I don't think there's a day I wake up when there isn't some shit. Like...
Job security is at an all-time high.
It really is. Fucking wake up. Oh, yeah, by the way, Mayor might be dead.
Wait, which one?
Junior Huntley.
What?
Yeah, we think it's a self-made hoax, but it's hard to say because it's kind of been... It's a very odd read of the temperature, if that makes sense.
Okay.
It's a difficult read of the temperature. Yeah.
I was talking to Snoopy. He has kind of an idea, something about being a chain bank subpoena on Junior to kind of track his whereabouts if he's alive. But he said that there's concerns that he's not sure that his high command would approve it. He was wanting to have a conversation with you at some point about it.
Oh, I saw the text. I've just been overwhelmed.
Yeah, he knows. He's aware. But I told him, I was like, I'll bring it up, whenever he's got a moment, and then go from there.
Makes sense. Is it Saturday or Friday?
Today?
Yeah.
It's Thursday.
What the fuck? I agree. That would be fire. Wait a minute. Oh my God, there's shit in here. Hold on. Chat, I just noticed something. Blue. Black, white, red. Power isn't taken. It's given to those who can control the chaos. In shadows, we operate. In silence, we strike. So Delta One already mentioned this stuff. But you have to keep in mind, right? I can't react like to everything that Brandon says as like full honesty, because even if I may sort of believe there's some truth coming out of him, and I think Brian's getting closer to that, it doesn't mean well, you can't. I'm not someone who just blindly. You're never going to know what I am thinking simply because I weigh different people's words and their demeanor and da 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 da. at a different weight. Instead of what people say at face value, it's who's saying it, what conditions are they saying it under, what are the circumstances, how are they delivering the information, what is their vocal temperament, you know what I mean? Two people tell you something, you know it's true.
Hey, Knight.
Hey.
I have an idea, and I want to know your thoughts on something. I talked to Peters about it. Bank stuff. You know how I'm trying not to say everything over the phone because if anybody's listening, I don't want somebody to hear. But you know, like how we did some bank stuff when we're trying to track people's records and shit, like live. What do you think we can do that on Junior Huntley?
I think you should.
I think I should too. The problem is the DOJ have mandated to PD that we can only do it for violent felonies. Now, I think this is an extringent circumstance.
I think you should.
Sorry, you cut out?
Yeah, you should. I mean, I think it makes perfect sense.
I
if
agree.
He's alive, we need to know.
I 100% agree.
If he's dead, we need to know if his phone goes active.
I agree.
This is like a welfare check, right? And you just
100%.
write that you know, the subpoena is alive, but in the event a subpoena comes back and it's active, the period ends, like it stops.
Thank you, Jonah.
You know what I mean?
100%. Now, my high command won't sign off on it. Are you willing to sign off on that?
You can't do this. You're gonna get me in trouble.
I know, brother, but I've already talked to LSPD. LSPD High Command has said no.
Who in LSPD High Command?
Oxby. I can go to Ruby and go over his head, but that kind of fucks the chain of command.
Brother, don't go to
Ruby.
What did he say?
He said we can only do this per the DOJ for felonious activities.
So sign it and try?
Brother, people are so scared to do shit today. Like, everybody was giving me so much pushback for doing a search warrant on Junior's properties. I think we should be doing this.
Who gave you pushback?
Brother, Frost did. Everybody did. They're like, we can't do this. I'm like, what the fuck? This is normal shit, brother. It's like I'm speaking out of, like, people's knowledge. People were like, oh, you can't do a parking log subpoena. Well, why can't I? Just fucking do it.
Yeah, the guy...
I want to subpoena everything off of him and see what we can find.
You should...
Brother, I'm just...
Guys, he might be dead.
The DOJ even made a comment to me today because I've been pushing for some stuff that we don't usually do. They're like, I love you actually doing this because we're actually doing shit more than normal. I'm like,
brother, DOJ's been very supportive on things like this. It just needs to make sense. The problem is, I'll tell you right now, the problem is that, like, people are so conditioned to, like, not thinking critically that the DOJ may have said something like live subpoena for some dumb shit, right? Like you said, violent felony. Probably the conversation went, hey, no, you will not get one on you know, some
Just low
non-violent
misdemeanors and shit,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. Some like random shit, right?
I agree 100%.
And so the context is like a crime.
Yes.
Just-
and to be
Say
fair,
he
I think
violent felonied himself, maybe. Just put that in there.
I mean, to be fair, I think Junior's alive, like you said, after seeing some evidence today.
Well, we can't be like, we can't rely on that. That's even like, I don't think he's alive, but good faith extends to us like, oh, fuck.
Trying to find him. It's what the good faith is.
Yeah, you can't just be like, well, I'm pretty sure it's fake, you know, therefore, fuck it. You know what I mean? Because
Brother,
what if we're wrong?
Brother, I'm just smacking my head against the wall on some shit, and just like, why can't we do this? And even McNulty, I talked to McNulty, he's like, yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh,
Peter said it
McNulty-
was a good idea.
Have one of my
This is okay. This is what I'll do. Since LSPD command denied it, high command denied it, I'll go to my high command tomorrow and see what they say. And if they say no go, I'll just call the DOJ myself and be like, hey, this is what's happening. This is what I want to do. And this is what.
No, don't do that. That's overboard. You don't want to overstep your high command.
No, that's true. That's fucking cock.
Wait for them tomorrow, and if they disagree, be like, you should talk tonight.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Call
It's
you
not
if
good for
anything
us to overstep you. It's better that, you know, we get it figured out together. You know what I mean?
I think people are just scared of trying to do stuff because it's different to throw charges at a fucking someone and it not stick, but it's different than to throw a subpoena at something and have a DOJ back you and it stick, right? So we just need people just aren't used to doing this shit, and I think it's stuff we can do.
Hey, come with me.
So okay, I'll let you go. You got other shit.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, appreciate you, buddy. Bye.
Take care. And just ride together.
Yeah, I will. I definitely will. Yeah. Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah, I know. But yeah, I would think so. I will. I will. Well, let me let you go, Quentin. I gotta run. All right. All right. Bye.
Hey, is Hobbler? Random thought. Is Hobbler a rookie?
So he's technically a deputy marshal according to the roster.
Okay, I was just asking because I had this. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
And I bet the phone number's getting ready to go.
If this is who I think it is, that Flores just texted me about, he, I think, is going to be our first rookie. Now, what is a rookie? Someone that I think is so exceptional and capable, which only I can decide because I got that green thumb. I know that sounds awful, but I'm not looking to get a bunch of rookies, like no PD experience, unless I have a good idea that they will make it and they'll just be group trained. You know what I mean?
Yes.
They write the reports. They shadow everyone in the department. We pass that rookie around, right?
And they are very yes,
yes,
ma'am.
sir. No, sir. I'll
No,
get your
sir.
coffee, sir.
Yeah, all that. Yeah, Hobbler is that to a T, I believe.
Well, I wasn't thinking about Hobbler. Well, I was thinking of Hobbler only because, like, I was wondering. That's why I always see him at the station and not out and about. We got to crack him out of that shell.
But who are you thinking of?
Hey, you doing, Flores?
He's in the lobby.
Easy.
Oh.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Pretty
How we
good.
doing? Brian, how are you?
You're doing pretty good. I'm
Hey,
doing pretty good. Jesus Christ. I'm
yes.
cooked.
It's been a long day, huh?
Yeah, absolutely. It's been a long month.
Yeah.
I'm only 2 weeks in.
Brian, I just wanted to come here and congratulate you on the new position.
How serious were you in becoming a cadet over at BCSO?
Well, I'm very serious, man. You know how many times I went back there and I did my janitorial duties? Because you hired me on the spot and I didn't want to let you down, Brian.
I'm gonna check the breaker.
But I'm very serious. Very, very serious, Brian.
How many hours can you come in a week?
24 minimum.
How would you like to
God
be
damn it, my
the
phone went
first
down.
recruit of the Marshals?
Wait. Excuse me?
That's right. Not a rookie, but a recruit. That means yes, sir, no, sir. You're not going to do
And
any.
how high?
That's right. We don't ping chase. We actually serve and protect.
I fucking hate ping chasers, Brian. Let me put that for the record, okay?
Why is that?
Because it's fucking boring, one. Two, it's like I'm looking for a purpose, man. I ain't trying to make my bank truck chasing the purpose, you know? I think I can bring more to the table.
What is your understanding of like OPSEC? What does that mean for you?
Say it again?
OPSEC, operational security. Are you familiar with that term?
I'm not.
It's the idea that if someone is not cleared for information, that includes local police, you're not to share it with them without clearance from your superiors. Even if it may seem like they might know something, they might know this thing, you don't tell them about it. You say, hey, Chris, report 2563, can I share that with them? Or, someone's like, oh, haha, Junior's dead. And you know that we have a marshal report on that. The first thing you do is say, hey, Chris, those guys were talking about Junior being dead. Did they know about that? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, so can I ask, is this an issue? Is that why you're telling me?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
that's why we fired people this week, and we'll continue to do so. The swamp is being drained.
Well, I don't want to get fired, and I don't like to go around and kiss and tell. So, yeah, I think whatever information that needs to be stayed undercover and needs to be not leaked, it's not my place to say it. I agree with that.
Pull out your phone. Go to monkeytype.com. Do one test run and then do a second test run and post your score on Twitter.
Ooh, I don't know if Twitter's gonna work because of the phone numbers being down.
Well, for the record, just before I do this, I failed English class. But I will give it my best, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, power's out. Breakers aren't tripping.
Do you think it's a power plant? Wait, I just realized you look like Chris from Resident Evil.
Chris Redfield?
Yeah.
I may or may not have been going for a Leon Kennedy, but I'll take a Chris
Kennedy,
Redfield.
yeah. I
dyed my hair and everything. I did that.
Smoky and dark, and we're in.
I did this last year for Halloween too when I was
Oh
DOC.
my god. Yeah, because like I think it's like the lights being out and just a flashlight.
And the flashlight, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh
yeah,
my.
At the Raccoon Police Department.
Yes.
Also, there's totally a zombie on Channel 1 right now.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay, I did it, guys. I did it.
All right, what's the number?
You want the accuracy or you want the WPM?
WPM?
82. Is that bad?
Okay, that's good enough.
Oh, okay.
You're going to be doing a lot of report writing. You're pretty much our test dummy. We don't even have a rank called recruit yet. Rookie. Recruit is effectively our cadet. You are going to be beaten. You are going to be bruised. You're going to see other cadets on the field, and you are quite simply not going to be comparable. A rookie in this department is that of a senior officer or senior deputy. You get what I'm saying?
When do I start?
You want to take him out, Flores?
Yeah, I mean, I could get him some experience with the undead outbreak that's going on right now.
Okay, fantastic. You're going to be a ride along today. We'll deal with onboarding tomorrow. In fact, can you make it tomorrow at Tsunami?
No, I can make it tomorrow at this time. The weekend I can make it here at Tsunami for sure.
Okay, no worries. We can do it then. We have 2 people getting onboarded tomorrow.
Okay.
And I was going to put you with the 3 of them. That would be a good pairing, to be honest. But this works too. So.
Yeah, I can't make it on Tsunami tomorrow, unfortunately, Brian.
No worries, no worries. So he's going to take you out, keys and all that. We'll get that sorted for you tomorrow, okay? But for today, hang out with Chris.
Okay. Before we end here, can you do a countdown from me? 3, 2, 1, go.
3, 2, 1, go. And then what?
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Okay, one more time, Brian. One more time.
3, 2.
Wait, this time, can you give me like a little bit better, please? I need this.
3, 2, 1, go.
Are you having performance issues? It's okay, it happens a lot.
Oh, he's doing the monkey type. I was so confused. I thought he was going to say something. Yeah.
Who is that outside?
Wait, that second one was really good, Brian. That second one was really fucking good. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Yeah, hell yeah.
There's
holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, we know.
Okay.
How you doing, Tickleman?
Good. How are you?
Pretty
there was a
good.
zombie in Legion Square, and I didn't believe it, and then I kind of like drove up next to it, and then it kind of did something to me.
Yeah, don't drive up to it. That's generally not a good idea.
It picks up cars. It's not.
I didn't believe in it. I didn't think it was. Like it's just a fucking zombie who believes in zombies.
Citizens of
everybody?
San Andreas.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah, they're real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even you think they're real? I hit
one with we know they are. We have evidence.
The marshals tell you they're real. They're real.
They threw my motorcycle 500 feet in the air. Yeah. I think they bit me. Oh.
Go to CMC.
Yeah.
You checked out immediately.
I think I'm turning right now.
You can't turn.
Oh, okay. You're already. All right. That's the yacht. That's
All
the
right.
status update. Thank you guys for.
Is that
doing
your
job
pitch for
right.
mayor?
The first zombie
Wait, this
mayor of
guy's
Los
running for
Santos.
this guy's running for the mayor.
I know, right?
Guys, you know what?
Like the diversity
Hey,
hire.
what other mayors up close and
Do you
personal
watch
with
anime?
zombies,
Just
all right?
out of curiosity, do you watch anime?
So much, yeah.
I fucking knew it, bro.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Well,
What does that mean?
Hey guys, I know there's zombies out
That
there.
means
Make
he's
sure
not
you go
getting
and
my
vote,
vote.
all right?
What?
At least I don't have that fucking goatee, all right? Or whatever
What's
that
wrong?
is. on your
Brother, that's
chin.
the only place it grows.
Oh, well, I'm
That
sorry to
sounds
hear
like
that.
Yeah, now you look like an asshole.
Oh, okay,
No.
well.
Nice, man. What's next? You gonna make fun of
Is
my
that the kind of mayor you're planning to be?
size?
An asshole mayor?
Your dick? No, I've never seen your dick, sir.
Hey, Brian, Knight, can I have you in the corner really quick? Sidebar, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
I'm in the corner.
Hey,
Oh.
hey,
not good,
did you
Quinn.
get? Hey, Flores, did you vote yet?
Factory new,
I'm not the voting side.
factory new, butterfly knife,
I
target
don't-
two,
I don't- I don't
zero
vote.
point zero zero
I got more
seven
important
float
shit to
on the
work on.
second one. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Appreciate that. That was good.
Anytime.
Yeah, and I'm constantly on
Okay.
cases. I got shit to do.
Aren't those easy to get now?
No, yeah, but it's still like good. You know, it's really good.
That's what they want you to think. They're not making enough money on
scared.
CS:GO, so
You guys need
they're
to
telling
protect
everyone it's for free.
6 billion market cap. Well, 5 now, I guess,
You know,
overnight.
I might be.
Quinn,
the
you're
mayor.
not mayor. You're not mayor yet. So
Fuck.
you do not get.
I'm
those
scared. I
special
don't want to be out there.
privileges.
I need protection.
He can ride with us,
But
maybe.
yeah, I think we only protect the people that win the
All right.
elections.
All right.
Sickle?
Oh yeah.
No, I was
Take
thinking
good
maybe
care of
we
him.
can protect him.
Make sure he gets a vest.
Yeah, I was gonna get him a protective vest.
Hell yeah.
Who is this guy?
He is
Cole Granger.
That's right. Was the first
Answer my question very much.
Your last name's
recruit
a
for
car brand.
SASM. So
The first recruit?
that's right.
Yeah.
Why?
What do you?
What are these
What's that
guys?
supposed to mean?
Well, I mean, like, how are they not recruits? Like, I don't understand.
That's a marshal.
What's the problem,
That's a
man?
deputy marshal.
What? Right. But like, is recruit a rank or?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I see.
Welcome to the team, Cole.
Are you gonna make him shave?
You're gonna.
Thank you,
do
man. I
great,
appreciate it.
Especially with
Okay.
Brian Knight there.
Hey,
Wait, you're gonna make
enjoy-
me shave?
Tinkleman. Out of curiosity,
understand.
how well do you know Gunner, the ex-director?
Somewhat.
I got you. What about
Why?
Bobby?
Not very well.
I got you. Hobler,
Who?
Blunt.
Damn.
Not very well.
I got you. Have you seen that reading material previously?
What reading material?
The one that you're supposed to get at the Pirate Island yesterday?
Do you
Oh,
need
that
to
doesn't
get-
sound
reading
good,
material.
man. That doesn't sound good.
I got you.
Jesus Christ. You know what? If you don't do something about these zombies, that
here, come with
ballroom's
me.
coming, all right?
Come with me.
Okay.
Tinkleman, right this way.
Okay.
I
Don't
want
make
you
it
to
mean by
look
zombie.
around me right now. You hear that?
Uh-huh.
Zombies.
Zombies.
You know
yeah.
who's going to stop them? We are.
You are?
In fact, I bet that kid's going to be the solution to it all.
Is it Quentin?
You hear that? You hear that sound? Gunfire, south side.
Uh-huh.
You hear that? Zombies or no zombies? Doesn't matter. If it ain't a zombie, tomorrow it's going to be a gang that scuffed their car.
Oh my gosh.
You see that? Hospital?
Yeah.
Chief of police is probably going to burn it down in 2 months.
Oh my.
You know who's going to stop it? We are.
Oh my gosh.
You know what's going to prevent us from doing so?
What?
Dumb fucks who are leaking things and responding to random pings, leading them to things that are only going to get them killed. That ping yesterday was going to result in you receiving material, trying to recruit you for an anti-faceless group.
Okay.
That is
Well,
suicide.
shouldn't everybody be anti-faceless?
Being anti-faceless versus what was said in the book.
Uh-huh.
Treason is not the way. Do you like the faceless?
No.
Do you want to see people helping the faceless go to jail?
Yeah.
We can't do that if people are leaking. Cases get thrown out. Take heed on that. I'm sorry you got pulled into it, Tinkleman.
Have you read the report on when I got my throat slit?
When did that happen?
A few weeks ago. I think you should be able to find it.
They didn't like the ballroom idea, Brian.
Come
You'll
around
get around
sometime
to it.
tomorrow. We have a couple
That's
of
very dangerous. Who? Him or me?
No, you.
Yeah, he doesn't want to see me.
That's
That guy doesn't like.
Quantum, do you
read
mind
that
going over
report
there? This is an
first.
important
Jesus
conversation.
Christ. Okay, fine. Oh,
Let's go over there,
God,
please.
I hope I'm mayor so I can literally bother you every fucking day of my life. Then you have to fucking take my call.
I can literally take your job.
Just read that report first.
What's when was it?
I don't remember exactly. I've been having memory issues because I had a hypoxic brain injury.
The attempted murder, October 4th.
Yeah.
Wait,
sounds
that's
about right.
ADMC.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give me a call tomorrow. That's why you RP with people and you don't hide things. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Bruh.
We do have a background check that we run on all of our new hires. It's a 6-month phone and bank record because consent form. But I'll
Whatever
send
you need, brother. Whatever you need.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Sounds good.
Good shit. All right. Well, Flores will be up there. He is.
Okay. Appreciate it, guys. Brian, I won't let you down. Okay, I promise.
Good fucking
Mark
shit.
my words.
All right.
Okay.
All right, brother.
Flores, I'm ready.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
Tickleman attacked by faceless.
Danielson's cooking on a large chunk of the subpoenas that I sent.
Okay.
Waiting on the others to wake up and sign their consent forms. And then
Can
I'll
you
crank those
reach
out.
out to Bobby and see if he could give us access to his report? It's still account locked.
The report? Which report? Or is he have a private report?
From yesterday, like so Hobbler put his report in about the you know about the whole like meeting they did and all that kind of shit?
Yes.
Yeah, so Hobbler wrote a report of it. I asked Bobby to do the same. I haven't seen. He sent it to me, but it's locked for some reason. Tickleman.
Oh, if he shared a private report with you.
No, it's a Google Doc. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Matt Knight.
Let me see. I'll get a hold of him to get him to unlock that.
Oh my god, what was that shit called? I think these are really big pickups. That kid seems sharp. And for me, a recruit is someone that we just all pass around and they will learn off us. And we just show them our shit, you know? Show them our ways. Because we don't need numbers. That's the beauty. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, absolutely. We need quality over quantity.
It's so crazy hearing the shit out outside. While we're over here,
And
we're
just
like,
pretending like it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's the state we live in, man. We just get used to shit so fast. It's like whatever. Oh no, I'll get out there soon to get some, some poggies in and shoot some zombies, release some stress. But
Yeah.
all right, I reached out to Bobby by text, so I'm just in by email. So whenever he gets back and unlocks it, I'll let you know.
Beautiful.
All right.
My reports are written. You want to get out there?
Hell yeah, dude. Let's go shoot some zombies. Together, or you want to?
I can bring you up. Either way works. We grab a car and then yours is up north, right?
Yes.
I don't want to kidnap you because that's what's going to end up happening. And I don't want to do that to you, you know? You know how it goes. Fucking 5 minutes in, you chill for the rest of the night. You've done a lot.
Oh, sorry.
I wonder what the latest on all that is.
What, zombie stuff?
Mm-hmm.
So today there was an individual that was on one of a documentation that we've been led to.
Mm-hmm.
He's from the Vatican. He's one of the guys that performed the autopsy of an individual that we sacrificed that may be behind some of this.
What the fuck?
I shit you not, dude. And they may be coming in tomorrow at Sandy Airfield. So that's why I wanted to clarify this is zombie shit, not anything else we've been working on. So But in talking with some of the people at the survivor camp, they're in talks of potentially moving the operation because of fears of the safety of being there. Potentially that the place might be more of a danger because of some rituals and stuff that are performed there and ghost sightings of the initial patient 0, so to speak. So I told them, I was like, listen, whatever you guys need to do, I will communicate that to local law enforcement, and they shouldn't give you too much of a issue. Just don't make it to like one of your warehouses or some shit, you know? That's not a smart idea for anyone.
Well, I'm glad that's being cooked on with everything else that's sort of going on right now.
I did have to I did have a conversation with some of them. They had a little bit of concern with McNulty being up there earlier because of, I guess, his past history with some members of the Hounds. But talked to McNulty about it, and he's like, oh, you know, I can just kind of steer clear there for now. And I was like, okay, yeah, that works. So I don't know, man. Trying to keep everybody safe up there and not have too many issues. So I didn't force McNulty to do that. He kind of made that decision on his own.
Was that you?
No. What the fuck?
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I speaking to Director Brian Knight?
Yeah, this is Director Brian Knight.
This is the Los Santos Defense Forces.
Sir?
Do you copy?
Sorry, you broke up. I heard this
I
is...
said this is the Los Santos Defense Forces.
What is that?
We're basically the military on the outside.
You said sir, you're not in our Constitution.
Exactly.
Okay.
We work under your national directive. It seems like Los Santos under emergency attack.
Wait, is this Hammer 7?
Nah. This is the Los Santos Defense Forces.
How can I help you?
If you're unable to deal with the attack of the zombies, you could always call us in for more firepower.
Okay. Are you sure you're not an outside country coming to aid us so it doesn't get legislatively difficult to deal with?
We have the firepower.
Okay.
We just hate zombies. We've dealt with it in our own country.
How do we deploy you?
With your permission.
Like right now?
If you need it, yes. We can send in the tanks.
Brother, you're gonna get
the
me.
Helicopters or the nuke.
Well, okay,
chill. If you like.
Chill. I just became director like fucking 2 weeks ago. I'm gonna get impeached. Look, do you have a different wing that may operate from outside the country? You know, so I don't get fired tomorrow?
Yes.
Are you the federal are you federally mandated?
We're a nation.
You're a nation?
Yes.
Oh my God. And you've been approved by the feds?
That's right.
Can you
That's why I'm coming to you.
can you send me an email contract just stating, like, you know, hey, this is from the feds?
Yes. You hear those screams? Those are the scream of your people as the zombies are tearing their fucking limbs apart.
Jesus fucking Christ. Just send me that email real quick, please.
Email sent.
Can you say this has been approved by the feds?
This has been approved by the feds.
In the email?
must be very jaded.
You have no idea what I deal with. Trust me, it's shit. Just send that one little line. That's all I need. Holy shit! Wait, the feds did approve of you. It's good talking to you, sir. We need firepower. I can let you know where.
Yes.
Holy fucking shit. Can you fix my vehicle?
I'm on it.
Thank you.
I thought you were talking to me for a second.
Sir, how would you be able to do that?
We can send in a care package. I know your price sheet. I know your precise location based on your GPS signal.
Jesus fucking Christ. Well, yes, we do need them deployed. I hear that they're stand by.
What are you looking for? You want a tank, a helicopter?
Stand by. Radio check.
You want an RPG?
We're no profit and that would be like we're fucked.
What channel are the zombies on?
Right here,
Okay, I got helicopters, tanks, RPGs. What are we looking for? This is federally approved.
Give me one.
We're at the cemetery. It's from cars around.
I
the
need
cemetery.
tanks at the cemetery.
Yeah, I think he's going home. He's in the cemetery jumping around.
Maybe there.
Are you sure you want tanks, guys?
I mean, anything to get rid of it.
Somebody feels it's responsibility,
It's
just
going
saying.
west. It's going west. He's going to inspect the water.
What options do we have again?
Any armor vehicle you want to help you defeat the zombies.
Oh, do you have like a Jeep with a Gatling gun on it?
Yes.
Yes. We need 2 of those.
Okay.
Can you deploy them here at the observatory?
Okay, they're gonna come in with a throw a parachute. Look above in 5 seconds. You'll see them.
Hey, firm. Holy fuck. We're getting trolled? Hello?
I don't know.
Sir?
Hello?
Sir? God damn it. I bet it's a fucking archivist fucking with us.
Whoa,
Oh,
holy
shit!
No, was it?
Oh, shit!
Oh my god!
No visual on the zombie at the moment. Last year around the cemetery.
Gadget robot from the Mandalorian.
I'll kick it over. Over.
Okay.
Knight, do you still have eyes on?
Negative. We have some like double mounted machine gun vehicles coming your way. Stand by.
You need anyone else to shoot one of those bastards, Knight?
Yeah, Ephraim, we're gonna come to your location. You guys can jump on.
10-4, sir. We're on North Rockford.
There we go.
Hell yeah. Bro, we need these.
MS 76 CMC 147.
Park up and get in.
Can he hop in?
Yeah.
Okay,
Just not on
let
the
me-
guns yet.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Welcome to the marshals there, recruit.
Holy shit.
Holy
shit. Oh my god, man, this is crazy. Okay, not in the guns, right?
Not on the
Anywhere-
guns, but inside. Yep.
Okay, I'm just. Don't worry. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get out.
Careful, 23.
Oh hell yeah!
Okay. Oh, I'm jumping in the front. I'm
You
jumping
know,
in the
you know,
front.
fuck it. Hop in the gun. You know what I mean? As long as it's just zombies.
Okay, I got you. Just shoot zombies, nothing else, right?
Yep.
All right.
Permission to test this thing on the hillside? Just so I know what I'm working with. Short burst.
Yeah, let's go up here.
Flores, which button you pressing? There's two. There's one on the left, one on the right.
Is there? Okay, I'll test them both.
Okay. All right.
This thing only pivots off the back. Just a heads up.
Okay.
All right, I'm just gonna do it to the dirt here.
Holy shit! The whole truck is shaking.
It's working for both of y'all?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It is. It is. Oh shit! It is. Okay. Okay.
Northwest by sounds of it.
All right, good to go.
By the way, guys, I love being a fucking marshal recruit, man. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Military 1 and Military 2 en route to cemetery.
Welcome to the fucking show, man.
Holy shit, man.
201, we are at New
Tell
Babylon.
this shit to my
We're
grandkids, they're not
hearing
even gonna
another
believe me,
horde.
man.
We're hearing a horde.
New Babylon? All right, we're going to redirect.
We're protecting New Babylon at the moment, but we did hear. We're just waiting to see if anything shows
It sucks that Twatter's down. I wish we could
What are
utilize
your-
the civilian
You know what?
population.
I'm the
to-
damn director. What's your state ID?
Mine?
Recruit. Yeah.
Babylon shoot down a heli earlier. I think they can defend
State
themselves.
ID.
No?
Yeah.
21
Yeah, they got muskets and
197.
shit.
21
I don't think
197.
people are awake now,
Yeah, they're gonna get
All
caught
right.
loading with that musket.
You're technically I can deputize anybody, but it's easier just to let's get him a vest just so no one starts crying about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Duke, this
Yes,
is
sir.
Military 2. I need you at New Babylon to hop in to be one of my gunners.
10-4 Military 2.
I'm thinking about listening to the
41576 New
thriller right
Babylon.
now. It's just fitting the vibes, guys.
Oh my god. In and out, you're going to get the PD vest and slap it on as Marshal, all right?
Okay. Sounds good. I'll do it as fast as I can.
Military 1 from
For the shirt you're wearing, the
10-4,
vest
Rubber
that I'm
Ducky.
wearing
gonna have
is
to
it's
do
pretty
the
good.
important during the middle of this, right? 'Cause I'm
Okay.
on APC.
Yeah, Brian, when I heard over the radio that you were grabbing these, I was like, Cole, I think you're gonna have the best ride along anyone's ever had from any department.
Holy fuck, man.
As soon as he's getting recruited.
Yup.
Holy shit, man.
I got my new
sick.
prescription on, so I can see for miles if you need me on a gun.
Hey, firm.
I just want you guys to know this is 10 times scarier when the only gun you're allowed to have is an M1911.
It'll be fine.
Break shot spot at Barbarino. That was near where we heard the scream before.
In and out, 30 seconds.
All right, watch my 6. Watch my 6, Flores.
Got you covered. Got you covered.
Go to vest. And then
Code 4 on the
it's going to be
cars on
the
hill.
second 5712.
I don't see the police vest.
Oh, dude, duty
415
on
is 23 at Harmony heading to the
slash duty on
Morning store where
space
military
DIB and then go in there.
4076 shoot wants to check it out.
Ready. Okay, got it. Okay, now I see the vest. Thank.
Do 5712.
Yeah, we're gonna 76 there. 242 76 to Barbarino. Yeah, I think it is there. There's more shots popping up now.
LTU scared the shit out of me.
You see premium vest and then under vest, do you see 57?
I don't think I can.
23. Oh, yep.
Oh, you might need tags. I wouldn't worry about it too much. We'll get you sorted afterwards.
Okay, I'll just put the normal vest on.
Yep.
When we're out there, guys, just make sure we're confirming targets because a lot of people are probably gonna be running around zombies
firearm
and
pull there,
human
so
folk
they may
alike.
potentially shoot you guys.
I'm gonna top this guy up. Hey, can he not wear his vest until he gets tags? How does that work?
Yeah, he doesn't have access. He
Yeah,
doesn't have access until he gets keys.
He's got keys though.
MD.
Ocean King.
I'm
Ocean King.
Did you duty on or duty on DIB?
DIB.
Oh, interesting.
I did get a notification on my phone that said I was 1041.
forgot. It takes like Okay, we'll get it afterwards. It's fine.
Looks like they had some casualties.
Okay. Okay, good to go.
Whoa, yeah, baby.
I forgot about that too, Brian.
New Babylon, boys. Yeah, I always forget.
They're saying it might be Chumash.
Chumash?
Let me confirm.
What's the latest 20 of the zombie sightings?
Chumash.
10-4, thank you.
Flores, I want you to like run this on our end. You know what I mean? This is your shit.
Got you.
You tell us where you want us to go. We'll get it sorted.
Jumping south.
Sounds like Barbarino Road right now.
I don't know where he
Alright,
went.
firm.
He was jumping
Mark
south.
it up.
Yeah.
And Brian, do I have permission to shoot at any zombie I see?
Wait on Flores's call. He's your trainer today.
Okay, I will follow lead.
Yep, we call that chain of command.
10-4.
Yeah, the plan here is gonna be we're gonna roll up. All right. We're gonna confirm our targets before we just indiscriminately fire these things.
Let Mill 2 know as well on radio.
Yeah.
Hey, Military 2 from Military 1, just a heads up, we're going to be arriving on scene, confirming targets, and kind of painting them with a green light before we open fire.
Oh, I see cars flying again. Oh, I see him. He's back at the Raiders block.
Okay, we've got a confirmed sighting at the Raiders territory in
Throwing
northern
cars.
Chumash.
To the north.
Yo, Saab coming in fucking clutch.
Jumping away, northbound.
Yo, can you say you're from the feds?
I think he jumped in the water. Don't see him anymore.
Okay, sounds like they've lost visual.
Go in the water, he might swim to New Babylon.
Wait, are they going back? I guess we'll find out in a second. We can always roll back afterwards.
A tractor just pulled up to New Babylon.
No, I think they're still
nobody's
searching. They
driving
just said it jumped in the water.
Oh, there's different packs of them.
I believe so, yeah.
What the fuck?
How you doing?
Don't worry, we're here to protect you.
Last seen, he was jumping northbound into the water.
It's somewhere in the water, last see that.
Find me something to shoot with this massive gun.
Well, he's in the water somewhere, Dika.
Shit.
But you can kill the wildlife, I guess.
Do not shoot the cup cars.
No, yeah, let's.
Do not shoot the wildlife. Are you crazy?
They're just fish. They'll go
I'm
back.
trying to look at you, but I don't want to point my gun at you.
Oh my god.
All right. So last seen in the water?
Yeah, it jumped in the water. I might go to Babylon now.
All right. You want to rotate?
One northbound.
Yeah, let's comb this.
Yeah, it was definitely heading north. So.
Guys, when it comes to zombies, are you supposed to shoot them in the head so you can blow their brains out?
Ooh, that's a good question.
From my experience,
complicated.
they're really fucking durable no matter where you shoot them. I haven't found a spot that's like a chink in the armor yet, but I mean, feel free to test it out when you're shooting. If you can line up a shot and get some sort of like field research done with your bullets, it's like a 2-for-1 special.
All right. All right, we'll do. I guess we'll experiment.
Guys, Barry's going to bed. I need to hop around with someone.
I'm thinking if we can these are large caliber, right? If you're shooting the
That
knee,
is true.
yeah,
They're like 50 cal.
Tear the limbs off, yeah.
tear the limbs out. They're gonna be crawling.
What's this?
I guess that could work too.
Y'all
You
good?
guys all right?
Everything all
Barry's
right?
taking me to Babylon. I'll hit you around with someone.
Good. All right.
Did you guys
Okay.
see more zombies?
A couple cars.
Yeah, we're looking for them right now.
Get them!
What's wrong with 24/7?
Hell yeah.
I hope the zombie gets him.
Oh, shit, right here!
That sounded like
Ocean.
Yeah, that was like Bolito, maybe. Yeah.
I heard him here, no?
What's south of
Yeah, it
Tony
sounded like
Babylon, so
coming
it's
from
in
that
the
way.
middle, probably.
It sounded pretty close, so it might be Senkudo.
We're in these swamps by Senkudo.
Holy fuck.
LT Commander, Captain, you guys Ocean King?
It is fucking foggy down here. I mean, it kind of does make sense if they... Because if they were going north, they could have come along the swamp side.
AFM Ocean King.
It just sounded kind of like it was coming from your direction.
AFM, we're on our way back.
There was a ghost
Ooh,
tractor
good
being
snare.
driven by a ghost, and I beat the shit out of it.
Nice little water splash. Makes you feel alive.
That's fucking right.
God damn it. Brian, I'm so glad you didn't hire me as a deputy a couple weeks ago.
It all worked out. I was so disappointed. And then, you know? But hey, everything always
was
works
fate.
out in the end.
Exactly.
They might have got stuck. Hold up. Let's make sure we can give them some cover if they are stuck.
Mill One, you good back there?
Yeah, we get a little stuck in the ditch. We're still up on our all fours right now, so
Ever.
making our way up the hill.
Senkudo appears to be code 4.
Hey, Flores, just to let you know, I can see the 311s right now. Okay. On my
That's good.
on dispatch.
That's good.
Oh, there they are. There they are.
All right. Let's go back up the other units.
Yeah.
Where they at?
Let me get their let me get their latest. Few at the Senkudo entrance. There's quite a lot of them on the train track by New Babylon. I don't know if they were on this though. It's like Ruby, RGB, Oxby. I think this is something different.
We'll do a run through, maybe.
Sure.
Just I said I want you to run it, and I'm over here giving directive. No, you
No,
tell
it's all
me what
good.
to do. No.
I mean, yeah,
Hey.
we could swing through there. Just kind of canvas the northern. It seems like it's heading north, so I say we stay in the north, just continue canvassing, and then if we get any confirmed locations, we just sprint it there.
Mill 1, we're going to continue canvassing Blaine County for any further sightings, and then obviously if we get any confirmed sightings, we're going to sprint it there.
Can the APC sprint? Top speed in that.
These are not APCs, man. These are more all-terrain vehicles with mounted high-caliber rounds.
I just had that weird ginger guy run me over with his car.
Is it the balding one?
Yes.
Biscuits and Gravy is his name.
Eating and abetting the zombies.
Boys are here. These are my boys right here.
Becca has dark.
Don't mess with me again.
What the fuck?
That you, Biscuits?
I can. I just did.
Oh.
It's your lucky day, that's what it is, Biscuits.
Sounds more towards Sandy now?
Yeah, it sounds like he's in Babylon.
No, we're at Babylon, and it's coming from outside of Babylon.
Oh.
Outside of Babylon, it sounds like it's coming from Babylon.
I thought that was a fucking zombie for a second.
Oh, hey, that ginger guy.
Don't give me a gun, I'll take them all out for you.
That's crazy.
Chris, I like the rhyme.
There we go. I feel much safer now. Thank you.
Hey, Chris, random weird question. Can I whip it?
Get out. Get out.
Hey, what's your name, passenger?
Something moved over there.
How come the marshals get all the cool shit, Mr.
Brisket, I love your hair, by the way.
You.
There are civilians in
yourself?
New Babylon as well. Don't shoot
I
me back
spray
there.
painted it pink. I'm normally ginger, but it's just why the zombies are naturally
Pepe on
deterred
a
away
big
from
gun.
me.
How about like the styling?
Oh my god.
That's natural. That's
Desperate
natural.
times, ma'am.
Who do we have in this
What's
car?
that, Brian? I can't see ahead.
There's these blown up police cars.
I think this is from the helicopter earlier today. No?
Oh, you're right.
What do we have in this
It's crazy,
car?
right? That's still.
I know we have Brian. Who else do we have?
This is Flores on the back gun.
Flores. And who's on the front gun?
Cold Ranger.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. I'm Betty Brisket, BCSO, proud of Shift 3. Oh. Shift
The
3
pleasure is
Prime.
mine. The pleasure is mine.
Don, don't make me rip you out that gun and put myself on there. I'm a farmer's daughter, darling. I can shoot.
I mean, if you wanna.
Oh,
you
hear that?
Go. Oh, it's close. It's close.
Yeah.
I think it's on the water bridge. That's where it sounds like it's coming from.
You sure that's not all the way up in Polito?
It sounds close to Sandy.
Are we sure it's not in
We were to the east of New Babylon, and it sounded like it was towards Babylon.
It's between us because it's not at Babylon.
We're like
It
cell
sounds like it
towers
came from
pinging
the
it.
little small
This
island
place is
near
amazing.
Babylon.
Have they built this themselves?
Oh,
yes,
it's
they have.
northwest.
Oh, it's a cult. Okay.
It's a cult, darling. It's a cult.
Yeah, it is a cult. Yeah.
Maybe I get
inside Babylon, I think. Or like at the edge of it, northwest.
Darlings, don't let me die. I'm too old and fragile. I've made it to this
We
grand
got you,
age of
Betty.
58, okay?
You'll be fine, ma'am. We ain't gonna let anyone. You're gonna be
Run
fine
out.
here.
My left
Babylon
hit is
now.
already full of bullets because I can't get
Oh,
them
confirmed
removed.
sighting?
Wait,
Hey,
what?
from
They're here, they're
inside.
here.
All right, book it to Babylon. Book it to
They're here.
Babylon.
Babylon.
Oh, there's like 20 of them.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, Mill 2 and Mill 1, remember, we are confirming targets before
To
we are
the side
shooting.
of the road, please.
There are Babylonians here, too.
10-4.
Him.
Clear the entry, clear the entry.
If you can confirm it to be undead, weapons are free. Mill 1, Mill 2.
Babylonians are wearing
Right
their
there.
standard brown uniform.
Oh, yep, it's jumping. Should I go around?
Jumping
To the
towards the
side.
north.
Keep in mind, if there is an alpha zombie here that exhibits like superhuman strength, they will try to pick up the vehicles, so be careful.
Ephraim, it's just
The
jumped
one
off one of the
jumping-
camper vans.
Hey, from jumping to the eastern side of it.
It's fine. We're still going.
It's jumping
I
towards
see
me.
him.
Over,
Oh
he's
my
jumping
God.
in, he's behind
He
us.
jumped outside by the gates.
Behind our lines,
Truck,
behind
he's
our lines.
behind
Don't go through here.
Going car.
Don't go through
Up there.
there.
I'm good. Jumping away. Eastbound, jumping eastbound.
I saw them not south. I saw them south.
Right there. Go, 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 go.
That's the alpha. Alpha's
Jumped.
jumping in?
Flores, are we
Wait.
clear?
Hold, hold,
Yeah,
hold,
weapons free. If you can confirm it's undead, weapons
Just
free.
don't do crossfire. Go,
No,
go, go.
hold
They
on.
run out of bullets.
Oh no,
Hey,
oh no.
Oh,
Darling.
shit. What the fuck?
Run
Run it over, run it over.
Run it over.
Oh,
where'd it
there's
go?
a car flying. That motherfucker was moving quick.
Jesus fucking Christ. I've never seen that.
Yeah,
Darling, if you
this
wanna
is
go
what attacked
back-
the hilltop a few days back.
If you want to go back up.
Oh! Oh,
Truck commander.
They're all on the
Oh,
inside of
shit.
Babylon.
292, move your car.
You guys good? You guys
Right.
good?
They're all on the inside of Babylon.
Yo, I'm gonna
against
stop
this
a
wall.
repair on
All
here
of them.
real
They're all
quick.
stuck against
Okay,
the wall.
go
Watch
do
my
it.
Got
back.
you covered. Cole, get on the gun. We gotta cover him.
I'm
Sean
getting
is
in.
on fire. Sean is on fire.
All right. Oh shit, Biscuit's going crazy. Flores, that one in front of us was moving so fast, man.
Yeah, I call those the alphas. They tend to
alphas,
lead
okay.
the packs.
Nearly
and
done
they
here?
are considerably strong.
Let me know if they start running over. I'm going to try to go all the way around and get on top there. Here we go.
10-4, 10-4.
Get it, get it, get it!
Close, close.
Good shit, good shit!
All up on this side.
Motherfucker, die. There's another one.
Hang
Eat
tight,
that
hang
bitch.
tight.
All inside here, darling, against the wall over
Oh,
there.
fuck, oh, fuck!
shit.
Oh! God damn it!
Oh my god.
Grab Flores!
Man down.
Grab
I'll take
Flores!
over one of the guns.
Oh shit.
Throw that
Be
adrenaline
advised,
thing
the
in his
Babylonians
ass.
are still screaming at us to get
Oh,
the
man.
fuck out of their
Oh, man,
area
this is-
during the zombie.
All right, this is your training
Invasion.
section. Recruit. Grab him.
They can
And
go
then
fuck themselves.
push him
on
into the
their
car.
rabies.
All right, here we go.
My fucking leg!
Flores, hang in there, brother.
She sounded way more mad about us than the zombies.
Ooh, okay, I'm jumping in.
Please
Oh,
don't
shit,
shoot Babylonians.
You're still gonna have to gun. You have to gun it, Flores.
Don't worry, Flores, I got
Oh,
him.
shit.
I said stop shooting us, stop shooting us. Honestly, I'm good in this area. Good luck,
Okay, we
guys.
finally made the right there. Oh,
I'll hold the top of the rock.
We wait for the
There is
horse
a
to
zombie.
take them all
To the
out.
right, to the
and
right.
Come out from
Wait, that's a
Dempsey.
zombie. No.
That's a zombie right there.
They're hitting him, they're hitting him.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Okay.
That's inside you. There's a zombie.
He's out the front.
Oh, all right. I pinned my leg up against the side here. I should be good to man the gun for
Okay,
now.
perfect.
All
I
right,
can't shoot him. I've got crossfire.
He's out the front. he's
Oh
out the
my
front.
god.
Thrown.
He's jumping back in, back in.
Oh, Flores!
Oh, no!
Oh,
Westbound along the
shit.
front of New Babylon.
Oh shit!
Northbound around the backside.
That was
Go,
Alpha.
go,
That was
go,
Alpha.
go!
He's jumping towards the east, towards the eastern side of New Babylon.
Yo, these are so good because it's so fucking hilarious. Did he get thrown?
You mean to take this one mounted gunner?
Some crazy superhuman strength.
Yeah. Oh!
Wait.
That's our car.
What happens when it destroys all the cars? Do we just go on foot to BCSO?
Yeah, we probably just hoof it back to Sandy.
Don't park your cars too close to each other, just separate them.
We see it?
No, I see the Babylonians. They're running out front now. They're at the
Any
entrance.
live sightings of the undead?
Negative, last seen westward.
All right, let's go into a bit of a holding pattern. Just keep roaming the area, see if we
We
see
got
any new
more
sightings.
injured
Flores,
by
we're
you
all on
guys
fucking
than by the
foot.
zombies. Y'all shot every single one
Remember,
of
if
us.
anyone comes
Oh,
out,
we just got here,
single
ma'am.
one.
Single one of you guys.
Got
Yeah.
here, darling.
Yeah.
Barely shot a
Shut-
zombie.
You
Andy,
guys shot
Andy,
all
Andy,
of
listen,
us.
listen.
Every single one of us.
Andy.
didn't.
Don't be using my name like
We
that.
literally didn't.
No, you
Like
literally
how?
did.
All right,
do you
all
mean?
those that lost
We're here to
jumping
save
with
you.
someone else. The rest of
Save
us
us?
are walking
You
to Sandy
literally
BCSO.
Us.
Ma'am,
Wait,
keep
who
running
shot
on
you?
top of
We-
the camper vans.
I'm like, listen. Something might have happened.
Get out of here.
You realize like
So what happened
other
to you?
people were shooting inside.
You know what?
But we literally didn't.
Seven.
Watching our fire very carefully.
Yeah.
We are good. You're okay? Yes.
You're welcome, ma'am. We're here to save the day.
Oh, no. You didn't. Thank you?
Yeah,
You
anytime.
guys didn't really save the day. You
Don't worry, darling. Smoking
Copy
briskets on the
that,
head.
Yeah, good shit.
the day. You're
Anytime, ma'am.
You're very welcome. Yeah.
We saved New Babylon.
We did. We
Do it
for
over
years.
and over again. Thank you, madam. Take bullets out of every single person here.
God bless America.
Have fun doing that, ma'am.
Well,
Damn, she sounds ungrateful, guys. Just save the day.
It's a thankless job a lot of the time.
Wait.
I guess it's a stressful situation.
We're doing that patrol like you asked us to. You know, just circle around, look for shit.
What, the holding pattern that I mentioned?
Everybody's on foot. What are we supposed to hold?
Wait, did
Each
they
other's
destroy
hands?
all the cars?
Yes, he blew up like 6 cars.
Holy shit.
Yeah, wait, there's multiple seats available in these cars. You guys do not have to walk.
I'm not leaving the commander.
Yes.
If we lose her, we lose everything.
Okay, Commander and Harper hop into my car. There you
She
go.
won't leave the troops.
10-2.
Des has
elderly.
got 2 good weeks. He's got 10 good weeks.
Oh,
Great
Dick, you
work,
look
everyone.
fantastic on that gun.
great
darling.
work.
Ow,
10-9.
Dick. You look fantastic up there.
Looking
Amazing
for
work.
624.
Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
Funk.
That sounds like it's behind us.
Well, let me get high ground.
We are currently all up near New Babylon.
The rock there, darling.
The Babylonians from the pressed Babylonians.
It sounded like it was
Alright,
coming from
units
behind
on
us.
foot. There are enough. There is enough in these cars here. Jump in.
AP, get in the car.
242's got 2 spaces. 201's got a space. 740, 3 spaces. Jump in.
On the hill, going towards Babylonians. On the hill.
Oh yeah, I see him. I see him.
On the hill, going towards Babylon. On the hill, going towards Babylon.
Straight ahead, straight ahead, straight ahead.
Let them have it. They told us to fuck off.
Let them have it. They can
No, we can't do that. We can't just...
No, yeah, we can't.
No, the military vehicles will still be intervening. We cannot leave citizens to die.
Even if they said on the docket that they're sovereign stations.
Where do you see it?
Yes, even if they said that.
I mean, I guess we don't recognize any Babylon's authority.
Hard!
Die, you motherfuckers!
Holy shit!
Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
I'm moving.
Alpha jumping towards us, getting
It's
closer.
jumping towards us. Keep that distance, keep that distance.
I'm moving.
It's gonna try to grab us.
Crossfire, what's your crossfire?
Keep firing.
Yeah, we've got the Alpha following us further away.
Let me know if it gets too close and I'll pick up the speed.
Will do.
Oh, it's turning around.
He's going westbound. He's turning westbound. Towards the
Alpha
south.
is heading behind the silos right now.
I want to be careful here, just in case.
Number 66,
Just in
76 to
case.
the
It could be a
911 in the
trail.
city.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, they're light. Oh, shit!
I'm
so
on
dead.
fire with my bullet. Oh my god.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Did people die on the radio?
Go!
No, we heard nothing.
How did
He's in
those get
Babylon,
on
he's in
fire?
Babylon.
Holy shit!
Incendiary ammo.
Those things. Holy. They burned,
the zombies
right?
burst into flames when I dumped them with this gun.
Yeah, that was fucking insane.
It was badass, right?
Maybe we need incendiary ammo to burn these.
We need
motherfuckers.
flamethrowers, darling. We need
Oh,
flamethrowers.
yes.
We need flamethrowers or napalm.
I think the rest of the county units just left us here to deal with this.
Well, you know,
Because of Babylon.
Hey, you know, it's
yeah, mass.
I mean, look, I can understand maybe they were shot. I don't think we shot them. But I can imagine they may have been shot while they were. A couple of them were probably shot by
probably
somebody.
happened, but you know, I'd like to think that the military vehicles, we selected our targets a little bit before we let
Yes,
the
the
bullets
ones that
fly.
I
You know?
shot when we got out the car when you were repairing and when I was on top of the gun was the ones that were trying to get over the fence, but they couldn't because they're zombies.
I saw the same thing. Chris was with us most of the time, so maybe they're talking about earlier. It's really hard to say.
You guys remember the guy next to the fence? We saved
Karens
his life.
exist even during a zombie apocalypse, all right? It was only one of them. The rest were pretty thankful, I think.
And four.
I'm not gonna lie, I do feel powerful right now. Ooh,
Hey, does anyone have any snack energy bars on them?
I don't, darling. I'm sorry.
I got something
Oh
to
yes,
sip on.
I have a pizza, darling. You want a pizza?
Oh my god, a pizza. Oh my god.
Here you go. I'll slide it down to you. Yeah, there you go.
Perfect, thank you.
No problem.
Oh, this is good. It's still warm.
Yes, that's right. It's been against my bulldog.
Against your what?
Bulldog.
So I'm assuming that the zombie is probably rather nearby. But what about the other sightings? Like, what was going on prior to this?
Prior to this, we was at the laundromat, and we had a horde at the laundromat, and then there was a horde at Chumash, and then
Oh, Jesus. Should we go to city? Take a look?
we could do, yes. I have a great idea, which I put forward to Barrick. We should capture the Alpha, encase it in tons and tons of concrete, and bury it.
I think there's one of them.
The one that keeps jumping.
Oh, you mean the one
I've only
today?
ever seen one alpha per horde.
We need to
And
we need to
I've seen
encase them in
multiple
concrete
hordes.
and bury them somewhere.